who the fuck else? I ain't never needed you. You in my life now, and I'm supposed to do what you want me to do. You ain't even sucking my dick. You pat me on the back saying, hey, do this, kid. Yeah, kid. Yeah, yes. Eat some ass, bitch. Fuck y'all. I'll blow your fucking brain. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm not here for this. I'm here to teach. So if I gotta go another direction with teaching than having you motherfuckers here, then fuck that. I don't play games. See, I know how to drink and be sober at the same time.
Who the fuck shot you? What the fuck happened?
Hey, so, oh no, go ahead, bro.
All right, I ain't see no blood splatter, so it probably just went through his pocket, bro.
Well, bro, that shit was fake. Bro, listen, when I had 607 Uncle, all that shit he did on my channel, bro, you know I know 607 sit up here and said no shit like what he said to me. Bro, you know I slapped the shit out of 607. You know that shit, you know, right?
Hey, I got a question for you, North.
Hold on 1 second. Let's talk to my brother real quick, bro. Hold the fuck up, bro.
What you saying, bro?
Bro, I'm saying, you know that shit ain't went like that. So you know the way it went, all solemn and shit, and we just left it like that. Bro, you know this shit ain't went like that. Bro, I ain't no solemn nigga. I'm not a solemn nigga. I did that like how what Tulo saying. I did that for that. But I'm like, damn, nigga, I ain't finna say I shot myself for the solemnness. See what I'm saying?
Hey, go more into detail of that last statement you just made.
The last details I just made, like, bro, listen. Right? Let me go more into detail with the last statement I just made.
Yeah.
Bro. See the niggas who know me, I ain't gotta go into detail with. See, I gotta go into detail with you the last statement I made, and I ain't finna do that because I ain't going to jail on this bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't no going. Well, okay. Let me ask it in a better way.
Yeah, it's like you asking me. It's like you saying, bro, go to jail real quick, and I ain't gonna do it.
I'm definitely asking shit like that.
I don't even fuck like that.
I'm saying based on the statement that
You
you
see
made.
the motherfuckers I got on here, so you see the shit they saying, how they saying it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm telling you, bro, I'm way beyond what you even thinking about them. See what I'm saying? What you even thinking about what you say about them? Nigga, I'm just humble. I'm the motherfucker that you really talking about. Hey, my nigga Dino, listen. This is what I'm saying. I'm just talking. I'm bullshit with you, man. I'm just being entertaining. What I'm saying, I'm just bullshit. Listen. So, what I'm saying is, bro, I wouldn't knew what to really do if I would have knew for somebody to learn from. It wasn't nobody to learn from where I was from. I'm gonna tell you like this. This is the best way to tell you. So it wasn't nobody to learn. It wasn't nobody to learn from where I was from.
That's impossible.
Bro, why is that impossible?
Because you can't tell me, bro, wherever you from, it wasn't one person.
You don't know where I'm from. Bro, you didn't give me a chance to tell you where I'm from. So why the fuck would you... See, I'm finna kick your ass off. Because you don't even know where I'm from first.
Hold on, hold on,
So don't
hold on,
start
hold
playing
on.
on.
Hey, hold on,
Hold on,
hold on, hold
wait
on,
a
hold on, hold
minute,
on,
wait a
hold on,
minute,
hold on, hold on, hold
stop.
on, hold on.
No, don't tell me to hold on. Stop. Don't tell me to hold on. Don't tell me to fucking hold on, nigga. You need to start asking me some other shit. Or you
Being
need to
honest.
start being straight up with, okay, yeah, you right.
Listen, my
Don't
nigga.
fucking tell me to hold on, bro.
Listen, my nigga. I don't know what relationships or how comfortable you is with the people that be tuned in and rocking with what you got going on, bro. But man to
Bro,
man,
who the
bro.
fuck are you? Bro, hold on. Let me get you up off this bitch. Because I don't know how tuned in you is with the relationship of the people who be rocking with what I got going on.
It's past that. Based on the statements and the way you running it, bro.
Oh, is it too low? Is it too low?
Yeah, that's too low.
Oh, my bad, too low. Hold on, wait a minute. I thought you was talking about some other shit. I was looking at you as somebody else. And
Okay,
not that
thank you.
that mean nothing.
Thank you, bro.
Not that that mean nothing. But
Nah,
I
that
thought
has
you
to
was,
mean
Being
that
honest.
has to mean
Somebody
something.
sent me
I
something on my
thought you
phone
was
and said
somebody
that
else,
I
bro.
hog-tied her.
I really did. I thought you was somebody. So I got Nino on. Nino, you want to ask Sulo some shit?
Nah, I want to get back with we on, bro.
I really don't even want to get back with what we on.
Okay, that's what's up.
No. And I'm saying that on simple fact because I'm who I am. You who you is. Ain't none of that gonna change. Like we not gonna debate each other out of who he is.
At all.
Hell no. You know what I'm saying?
Nah.
We ain't gonna debate each other out of who he is.
Nah, but one thing me and anybody I deal with gonna do is first and foremost build a foundation on respect and the understanding.
All right, and I'm gonna shut up. Don't
All
be
that's
humble. Don't be quiet.
all that's good, bro. But
No, I'm
respect,
gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. And you got it. Go ahead.
all that's good, bro. And respectfully, the art of communicating, bro, and filling a nigga out, bro.
Bro, I'm communicating. I'm communicating. I'm telling you, it's my show. I'm telling you,
I thought you said you were
I'm,
gonna let me run it.
I am, bro. But what I'm saying is that, bro, what I'm doing is, bro, I'm being quiet. I'm letting you run it.
You ain't
But
definitely ain't doing that, bro.
okay, go ahead, bro.
Nigga, I'ma shoot straight, nigga. I ain't finna do no sugarcoat nothing, nigga. What I'm on is,
No,
nigga, you got,
no,
nigga,
no,
nigga,
you
listen.
right, you right, you right.
If you ask
Bro, it's just other people on the panel,
a
right?
question,
You got
nigga,
You got
get this
Nino.
go
You got
and
Nino on there. Bro, look. If you click on the bottom of the thing, you'll see everybody else. So I'm trying to do this shit in a time
God
fashion
have
because
mercy upon
it's
us.
11:21 on my end at night. So I know niggas ain't gonna be on this bitch all night. I know Nino gotta work. So I know he wanna ask some shit, and I know he wanna talk some shit. So that's all I'm doing
Oh, I'm
going to the
here.
next
Trust me.
segment.
I ain't going
Cause
all
I
right,
nowhere.
know
well,
how
Trust me.
my show. Look, you don't know how
Oh,
my
this
show
on. I'm
going
gonna start
segment.
this shit in a second,
You
y'all.
don't
Don't
know
worry
if I
about
want to have 3 hoes come out here shaking their ass. I might want my bitch to come out here and shake her ass.
all right, well,
She,
let's get
cause I'm gonna tell her to do what the fuck I want her to do. You understand what I'm saying? You
yeah.
don't know what I want to do on my show. So how the fuck you gonna tell me how much time I got to do what the fuck I want to do?
Nigga, I ain't
That's
never
what I'm
told
saying.
you. Nigga, I ain't never
Bro,
told you
I'm
shit
not
about nothing
pressing
you got
on
going
you.
on with
I
your
got
show, nigga.
none but respect for you, but how the fuck you gonna have not respect for me?
Nigga, I got all the respect for you, nigga.
Okay,
Just
well,
like you speaking on the
how you
amount
know
of
I don't
time
want
you
to
got,
have
nigga.
2 midgets? Bro, I might want to have 2 midgets come shake their ass. 2
Okay,
little
nigga, you
midgets.
steady
I might
explaining
want
what
to
you
have,
already explained, nigga. That's
bro, I
overstood,
know
nigga.
you like midgets, bro. I like midgets. Don't you like midgets?
What I'm saying, nigga, whatever
I'm
the fuck
fucking
you
with
want to
you,
do with
bro.
your show, nigga. Nigga, run it.
Nah, hey, Tula, you my nigga, man. I'm fucking with you, bro.
All right, with all that being said, however you
Look,
want to run your show, run it.
look, nigga texting me asking what scoop number, man. This shit crazy.
Nothing
Now go
crazy
ahead, bro.
about it.
You got it.
I ain't got it, nigga. You got
You got it, man.
to you run on the show.
No. Fuck it. Fuck the time and fuck all that shit. Go
Nah,
ahead.
nigga,
You
I
got it.
respect.
Take your
Nah, nigga, I
time.
respect. Nigga, I respect. Hey,
No,
nigga, I'm
no,
under.
no,
I'm loud,
no.
nigga.
I was doing what I was doing for a reason. Cause of
Okay,
other
keep doing
people.
it.
Cause of other people I own.
Okay, keep
So
doing it.
I
Let's
just
get to
want to
it.
keep. Listen. Anytime I get in it, no, I'm gonna be a man, right? Because I got number. I got love and respect for you. So I'm gonna tell you exactly why I'm doing what I'm doing, and I'm gonna be real transparent with you. I do what I do because I'm a real host. So I'm a real host. I know when it's time to change the scene. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I was trying to do. Change the scene. Boom, 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 boom. Jump in. I'm bringing you in too. I'm thinking about you. I'm thinking about everybody else. And then boom. Everything will go right the way it's supposed to go. I promise you I got you. I swear to God I got you.
All right, well, do what you do, bro?
Listen. So, Nino, you see it there? See, nobody want to answer. See, nigga ain't want to answer. Nigga gonna be like, man, these niggas just got this shit. Now they all hung up. Everybody hung up.
Nigga, I told you shit.
Everybody.
My headphones died, nigga. Shit, but
Everybody hung up except for this one nigga. That's what I'm telling you. Everybody hung up. I know what I'm talking about. Everybody, I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm doing, bro. I've been doing this shit for a long time, bro. I ain't just started doing this shit. Just because I'm a street nigga don't mean I don't know what I'm doing.
yeah, I feel you, G. Hey, yeah, what's the topic, bro? Like I said, you still on speaker. I haven't got to my house
Uh,
yet.
Go ahead, man. Y'all run it. Cause I ain't been on no time limit topic or none of this shit no more. Now I
Hey,
don't give
G,
a
let me,
fuck.
let me just ask you this curveball question.
Right. Go
How
ahead.
the hell is your farm going, bro? Like I remember you growing
Nigga,
like,
my farm going good. I'm about to put these fish in next week.
hell yeah, nigga.
I
That's
got
what I like to hear,
chickens.
bro.
I got chickens. See, that's what niggas need to be doing. Why niggas so tough and all this shit about stabbing white people and shit.
Yeah,
You know, niggas need to be talking about going having chickens, fish, all that type of shit. That's gangster to me.
Did that
You know
nigga
what I'm
just say
saying?
growing
you
fish?
know it's crazy,
I'm
bro.
gangster to me. Bro, I'm gangster as hell to me. I ain't say to nobody else. I'm saying to me. Bro, I'm gangster as hell. Bro,
You
I'm
know,
gangster as fuck.
Did that nigga just
Because
say
cause I
he
got
growing
I
fish?
got over 100
Hold on,
some eggs and shit. Bro, I can eat when I get ready to eat.
100
Bro, I'm
eggs?
gangster in the motherfucker. To me.
hey,
You
them
know what I'm saying?
eggs selling like gold now, right? What the fuck?
Boy, that shit, like, boy, everybody coming. Want to, you know what I'm saying? I'm gangster as hell. You know what I'm saying? Bro, and I used to move some whole other kind of chickens. You hear me?
I feel you, G. Hey, let me tell you this, bro.
Yeah.
One of my fondest memories, bro, growing up, is that we had this one lake, right?
Nah, listen, man, it's too low, though. I don't want nobody to think, like, ain't no smoke or none of that shit. Like,
Nah, bro, let
because
me tell
for the
you,
simple fact is, nah, before you even say that, though, I don't even want to go that far. I just want,
Oh
you know,
shit!
because I'm gonna tell you something about Tulo. Tulo ain't have to tell us the shit he told us.
shit, nigga,
Tulo could have just said, Tulo could have said, man, I don't give a fuck what nobody think. Nigga just think that shit was just what it was. Bro, that shit was, whether that shit was fake or whatever, how that shit happened or whatever, but that nigga kept it real with us. So we can't forget that. We can't regret that. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? This is the first time this shit like real shit. So I ain't finna go against that nigga. Shit, like that's my nigga. I fuck with that nigga.
G,
Nigga, guess
Yeah.
what? Nigga, me and J.T. the bigger figure was arguing, nigga, before we ain't got on this shit. That's just how it was.
Now you going back to the farm
We
shit.
just all straight up niggas who just want straight up answers. So
Yeah,
the-
no,
and
for
so
sure, for
so
sure.
so we don't know how to communicate with each other. So that ain't none of our fault. That's some shit that we need to learn.
what the fuck did he put in those eggs?
I don't think it's no hard feelings. Like every time you
Ain't
argue.
no hard feelings. Ain't no hard feelings.
Yeah,
Nah. Ain't no hard feelings. Nah, cause I kid. Nah, I ain't gonna say that. Listen. Uh, a nigga don't wanna fuck with too low. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you don't wanna fuck with too low.
It
Nigga, you don't wanna
ain't no
fuck with the
hard boiled
mob.
eggs.
You know what I'm saying? Too low, my brother.
yeah.
See, you can come fucking with too low, and then we'll start arguing, and then it'll be some other shit because me and you not on the same level. See, we got a medium. Me and Tulo got a medium. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't really know Tulo like that, but at the same time, Tulo a real ass nigga, bro. You gotta respect Tulo because you haven't accomplished the shit that Tulo accomplished a long time ago today, and you got more to accomplish what Tulo accomplished back then. Tulo didn't have no fucking internet back then to accomplish the shit that he accomplished. You niggas got an internet and shit. Like, bro, that nigga didn't have that shit. Tulo ain't had that shit. Nino, it's Nino. My nigga Nino. Hey, what up, Nino? Hey, Mike check, Nino.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
good.
Tulo, that nigga, man. Hey, yeah, go ahead, Nino. Hey, Nino, you hear me?
Nah,
Nino,
do it now.
you hear me, Nino?
Yeah, you good.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Nah, well, I was saying, yeah. Me and we cool. Tulo, we cool, man. That's my nigga. That's my brother, man. We TMF.
TMF gang, bang, bang.
Everybody can't.
Yeah,
Y'all niggas ain't fit to be in this clique. You know what
TMF and
I'm
King
saying?
itself, goddamn. The fuck? Mhm.
Y'all niggas, this is a clique full of them, but real niggas, Looney Tunes niggas. You know what I'm saying? It's my nigga. It's my brother. So at the same time, hey Nino, what's your questions, man, that you got? Hey, this Nino, man, he from Pine Bluff and shit. Yeah. He been on school for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Nino, what's your questions and shit that you got, man? What you wanna bring to the table, man, to this shit? You know what I'm saying? Cause we done shift this shit. It was supposed to be the beat battle. You know what I'm saying? I gotta address the elephant in the room and shit. And I think Bro Sanchez won by default. You know what I'm saying?
But this is the type of shit niggas want, bro. This is the type of shit that
because Kato ran though. Kato ain't show up. Bro Sanchez showed up. Bro Sanchez is a real nigga. And Bro Sanchez is my little brother too. So even though Bro Sanchez used to be a police, even though Bro Sanchez from Alabama and all that shit, Bro Sanchez is my little brother. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with this nigga. You know what I'm saying? So hey, you know, what's your thought?
Police! Police! Help!
I gotta run do something right quick. I'm just listening for a second so I can get caught up with the conversation.
Yeah, what the conversation? You know, man, the conversation is to the point to where, hey, what you want to say, too low? Fuck that.
Police!
I ain't gonna say what I want to say. What you want to say?
shit, I want
This
to say,
your shit, bro. This your shit. You running this shit too. Go ahead, bro.
man, first and foremost, to the people that's tuned in, or when you put this out, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like following what I've been following, bro. Knowing that what we doing and how we going about it, bro. This how real niggas interact. Me and Scoop bro, we stay on this kind of shit. Like real niggas and real shits, bro. Shit, nigga, we gonna have our disagreements. We gonna have our shit where a nigga feel one way and agree to disagree and whatever. So it's like, bro, like, nigga.
Jumping around and some more shit, bro. That
Look,
leg wouldn't have been able to just sit there.
I said it too low. You know, it's too low. The funky little Negro, man. Go ahead.
Hey,
Yeah.
too low.
What's up, my G?
Hey man, I just want to ask you something. You know what I'm saying? I listen to the music a lot. You know, I just want to ask you: did you ever feel like you was before your time, bro?
Not really, because at 12 and 13, my mind wasn't developed enough to be intact with.
Nino was looking at this shit. Nino was ahead of me. So when it came to this music shit, was mad shit that happened that didn't have nothing to do with this music shit. See, it's shit that happened with this music shit where niggas thought that it had something to do with this music shit, but it didn't. Like, you get it? Like how I was asking you and like how you answer me, I can answer some niggas like that too. They be like, man, hey, did this mean that this was, and I can be like, nah, nigga, like, but you did some real shit tonight. So I ain't gonna really go into details or whatever. Cause if a nigga didn't really get it, then you stupid, bro. We ain't get what the fuck. Bro, say, hey, bro, you dumb as hell. You know what I'm saying? He ain't get what Tulo said. So you can't call Tulo an idiot. You can't call Tulo stupid. You stupid. Like, do you get what I'm saying, Tulo?
So I mean,
I'm based on when you said the whole shot, you get shot shit. See, I don't wanna say it shit. You know what I'm saying? You explained it already. I got it. I got what you said when you explained. I
Police!
listened to you like a motherfucker.
This motherfucker don't miss.
No, he's fucking
You see
good.
what
That
I'm saying?
motherfucker don't miss, man.
He's good.
In the
Nino,
heat
did
of
you?
battle, he don't miss.
No.
I
In the heat
wasn't
of
on then, bro.
controversy, he don't miss.
No.
So what you think about this situation?
What you mean? What I think about it?
About when it comes to
Bumbleclad!
Tulo shooting himself
Bumbleclad!
in the interview.
I told you I didn't see him shoot himself.
Okay, so I mean, so still, what do you think about it? Even though you didn't see it,
What the gun fired. What you mean?
right? The gun fired. So the other dude on the other side said, "What happened? Everybody cool? Who shot themselves?" Then he said, "Man, I shot myself, man." You know what I'm saying? So I'm asking you, what do you think? That's all
That
I'm
was
asking you.
that was
I ain't
ne- that was
asking
that
them.
was that was never stated, my G.
Yeah,
That was never stated. The,
I can
the
play
question,
that part. I
of
mean,
course you can, but the question was who shot who.
yeah, that was a question. Who got shot?
Yeah. So out my mouth, it's never been a time I said, damn, I shot
Nah, you
myself.
never said that. Nah, I can't say you said that.
All right, so it's a whole different narrative when you.
Yeah, nah. I just ain't playing no video. I can play some videos.
I
Don't
mean,
think I can't play no videos. I'm
of
just
course,
not.
yeah, of course you can, but well, shit, for shit
Yeah.
show, it's never been stated I shot myself.
Nah. He never said that too.
At the
So
end
what
of
I'm
the,
ask,
So
so this
you
what
asking me what did I see?
right. That's what I was asking. I
All
wasn't
right. So
asking brother.
what I seen was I mean he was strapped. He hit the trigger and the pistol went off.
That's what I thought. So man,
that's two whole different things, though.
see this what real niggas think.
But see, but
So
that's two.
so
That's
so
two whole
this
different things.
So that ain't
so
what
this
happened.
A two.
right, bro. So nigga, bro. So bro, like damn, like what happened to him?
So in your words, too, what happened?
A 2-0, but based on how a nigga formulate the narrative, it's night and day between a two going off and a nigga shooting himself. I never shot myself,
Yeah, yeah, right. So
and
somebody
and
else
and
somebody so
and and
they pushed
and
it like
and
you shot
and and
yourself.
and, and it's like
Yeah.
and it's like if you know, you know. It's too many platforms and it's too many niggas that's puppet mastering everybody that's watching and all the people, the alphabets and all that's tuned in that be on some real federally
See, nigga called
type
me
shits.
and nigga
So it's like
said, man,
at the
don't
end of the
even
day,
get this nigga on your shit.
at the end of the day, no matter
My
how I run
bad.
it, niggas gonna understand what they understand.
I'm with you too low. Too
Right.
low.
Cause
Too
like
low. Too
that's what
low.
I'm
Too
saying.
low.
That like
Too
that's what I'm
low. It's
saying.
too
Like
many of them for you to fight them bitches by yourself.
Huh?
It's too many of them for you to fight them by yourself.
It ain't no fight.
Fuck them.
It's real
I'm
niggas
with
that
you.
it's real niggas that understand
I understand.
the backlash and the repercussions that can come with a nigga being on papers and all that other shit. That if that shit was some real live shit, and then speaking to a real nigga that supposed to know what they know, and a nigga telling you that with AI
Yeah.
and all that shit involved,
Okay. Now,
and if a nigga
but
got real common sense,
when you say that,
if a nigga got real common sense, how many niggas gonna
listen.
shoot themselves and continue an interview with no
Wait,
blood and just sit there and be cool?
I don't really get it though.
Huh?
I'm saying that's like a mixed emotion. I can get when it comes to papers and all that, but I've been on papers and shit my whole life for the prison and shit.
Okay, with that being
I
said,
mean, I don't know. Go ahead and you can ask your questions and shit.
nah, what I'm saying is you gotta understand that. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, if a motherfucker, if anybody been shot, you know how the nerves act, how all that shit act. You know what I'm saying? And that shit wasn't nothing but hey, that's what happened on it. It was a podcast. That's what happened on
So
the
it was fake.
podcast. That was the seller podcast.
So it was fake.
and that's
Everybody
what basic
quiet.
common sense.
Alright.
Nah, I ain't quiet. I'm saying that's what basic common sense.
Yeah.
Right.
Nah. Real shit.
That I'm talking about. That's what the lowest level of knowledge and
But look
understanding.
up. That don't even make it fucked up or nothing. I'm just saying, look, see what a nigga say, just tell me what's going on. Everybody get mad. Everybody say, why are you saying tell me what's going on? Why don't you just shut up? It just let shit happen.
Cause you mad because the nigga saying that based on the terms and conditions.
No, I'm just saying, nigga, let me know what the fuck going on so I can know how to ride with you.
But are you
That's what
asking
the
what's
fuck I'm saying.
but are
I'm
you
not
asking?
asking nothing. I ain't never asked for nothing. I
You
was
said you was
born
asking, my
alone.
nigga.
Hold on, bro. I was born alone. So what I'm saying is if I fuck with you, even if you my homeboy, you be my best homeboy from the hood. Nino know this right now. Bro, I grew up with this nigga that's on the phone right now. So what I'm saying is, bro, just tell me what's going on, and I got you, nigga.
Okay, nigga, if you
Key,
asking it on
That's
your
it.
platform, nigga, or is you asking it?
Key,
Bro,
Key,
fuck the
Key,
platform.
Key.
Let's
It's a
get
time
off
that
the
what it that
platform.
Key, but you
Bro,
on a
let's get
One,
off
platform.
the
nigga,
It's a
man, we
time
talking.
and
platform.
a place. It's
Hold
a time.
on a
Nigga,
minute.
let's see
Hold
what the
on a
fuck.
minute. Hold on a
It's a
minute.
time and a
Hold
place for
on a minute.
conversations,
This
bro.
ain't the time for this shit. So let's stop this shit on the platform. Let's get off the platform and let's get on the phone. Let's get off the platform. Because ain't nobody on this hoe anyway. Because ain't nobody on this bitch. So let's get off. So I'll call you in a minute.
Nigga, some smart nigga. This
Bro,
nigga.
let's get off this hoe. We in this hoe right now. And I'm finna call you right now. We get off.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, was the comedy stylings of our good brother 𝘾𝐼𝐺. Would you all please give him a round of applause? Excellent show. Bravo. Bravo. Looking forward to more. Definitely looking forward to more. Welcome you all to the late night. I don't know how late I'm gonna be up on this motherfucker, but hey, that was funny to me, so I thought I'd make it funny to y'all. The late night Bobby's night. You gotta have intent with the content. Motherfucker thought, yeah, that right, Roxanne. He thought wasn't nobody there, but you know what? My God, Black Jesus. Mm-hmm. My God, Black Jesus, tapped me on my shoulder. Cam B, what up? Tap me upon my shoulder. Not that I was tired, y'all. I was running around with the babies all day. My God said, just pick up the phone, brother. It's some content out there I need for you to see it, sir. And I was saying to God, I say, God, but I'm tired, God. Been working, God. Been with these babies all week, God. I don't want to do it today, God. God. Pig Jesus and Black Jesus. It's that Black Jesus had Pig Jesus and a BLT sandwich and some breakfast sausages or some shit. He said, there's content out there that I need for you to go see. Recent. That's today, my brother. And I said, God, what is this content that thou thus must thou wantest thou to gaze upon? And I said, you know what? It's gotta be Sanchez out here making a fool of himself, because that seemed to be a surefire thing. And when I went and looked for it, I didn't see nothing for Sanchez, but then I ran across this thing here, and it said Bro Sanchez and JT the bigger figure. And I said to myself, oh, that might be interesting. Freestyle Friday Night Live versus beat battle. Bro Sanchez versus Kato Beats and JT the bigger figure. And I said, well, it might be some intent with the content in this motherfucker. Y'all know my nose ass went over there being nosy. Nice neighborly nosy Negro. Huh? And I'm saying to myself, they have put all the coons in one room for me to poison, fumigate. We must round the coons up. Scorpion. To explain that conversation would be like explaining a crackhead fever dream off of meth and moonshine fueled 4-day weekend in Vegas with ketamine and Molly, followed up by tiger tranquilizers. Okay. This is everything. This is literally when the fabric of reality start to separate, nigga. You want me to explain that conversation? If you start to explain it, time will start to fuck up or something. And these Negroes are sitting over there trying to dissect the young brother, Carmelo Anthony, man. Prayers to that young brother. You coming home soon, young brother. I pray for you. And this is what we left with.
Nigga. You know what I'm saying? So, me who being I am in my 40s, I'm a different nigga. So I got a whole different respect for life. So when it comes to, I want Carmelo Anthony to be free from this shit. But at the same time, I want my young black brothers to not pick up a weapon so fast. Every time they get emotional. I ain't their mama. You know what I'm saying? I want to know how you feel about this shit. What's going on with this case right now, man? What you think about this shit, bro?
Which case you talking about?
Carmelo, the nigga in Texas with the white boy.
The Carmelo? Oh shit, I'm not familiar.
Oh shit,
Yeah, I'm
man!
not.
It's a young black boy in Texas. He was in high school, and
Explain it to
you
him,
know,
Key.
he was at a track meet,
Uh-huh.
and it was
You
a
doing good so far.
supposedly racist white boy there.
You
And
starting
you
to
know,
fuck
the white
up.
boy was supposed to be bullying him and shit, and he
Oh, you
told him, you
fucking
know, you
up.
touch me, nigga, you gonna see what's happening. And he
Oh,
ended up
you fucked
stabbing
up.
him. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't none of that
And
happened.
killing him. Yeah.
Okay, so the white boy died. I did hear about that though. I mean, I
Yeah.
didn't know if you know who started what. Uh, I just know that the angle of the way it looked, they gonna automatically say the black man wrong,
That's right.
no matter what.
So however that go, you know, they gonna automatically say, "Oh yeah, the black nigga was wrong."
Yeah, cause we ain't got no. It ain't like we got no black caucus
Is
or
this nigga
nothing that's gonna
pissing?
come and save a nigga, right? See, like how Zimmerman did, how George Zimmerman did and shit with Trayvon Martin. That wasn't on our side and shit, and that's why I wanted to ask you that, because a lot of people like all the time want to be like, yo, if you got money, you can get away with the shit, but that ain't even fucking true, bro. It's just it be your skin, it be your sin. Like nigga don't even really be getting it. You see what I'm saying? Cause 𝘾𝑼𝙎, don't you remember 𝘾𝑼𝙎, bro?
Yeah,
Yeah, bro, that was back in the gap. You remember that,
yeah, I remember,
bro?
bro.
Yeah, bro had all the money, bro. Bro had all the, whatever he wanted to do, but bro was a wild card, bro.
𝘾𝑼𝙎
And that
shot a
man
nigga
had
over a
Zell
dice
by bro.
game. Truth
So
Zone,
I
what's
feel like
good?
they gonna do the same shit. Like, do you feel like it's gonna be some shit like that?
Well, I think if the evidence show, you know, that the man came over there on some bullshit,
If the evidence
then
show,
that's automatically gonna be in his favor. Cause it don't matter if you
evidence,
black or white. If a nigga playing with
evidence.
you on some violence, then you know you got a better chance. Now, if the black man went up to him, then that's different. But if the white boy came up to him, then he got a better chance. Now that don't mean he not gonna get charged. That don't mean the police still don't want to make a case out of it. But
Right.
the reality is that the evidence still matters.
Now,
Like
JT, you
yeah, that
always dropping game,
The
bro.
evidence.
So that's what I
JT the
said
bigger figure,
too.
my
I
nigga.
said because, and I'm gonna let bro go next. I don't mean to cut you off, bro. I'm sorry.
No, my
I'm
bad. I
sorry.
cut you off.
No,
Well,
no,
bullshit.
no, 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 no. We good because we all
Yeah.
cooking. Because I know you finna say the same shit with JT saying. Matter of fact, I'm gonna let you go, and then you got the enemy's public and Thug Rob next. So I want the enemy's public to go after you, and then Thug Rob. Salute to y'all.
Well, my spiel ain't long. I'm just interjecting one piece of information. The only thing that's hurting Carmelo Anthony, I'm gonna point out everything that's hurting Carmelo, so we can deal with, if we was his defense, whether it be our bumps in the road, that he had a knife and Austin didn't. And the number two would be that he told him, touch me and see what happened. They can try to use that as some sort of premeditated type deal. You see what I'm saying? They already talking about that now. So 1, 2, number 3, he was in his team tent. Those 3 things, if I was Camelo's defense, that'll be a headache for my ass. And I know that the
It ain't no
prosecution is
headache.
gonna
It's a
really
corn
focus on
ache,
those.
nigga.
Know what I'm saying? So my only workaround to that would be to bring up similar cases where I've saw people beat and get a self-defense verdict in Camelo's situation. Like his defense is bringing up George Zimmerman. And when I first heard that idea, I was like, you know what? That's genius. That's the only way you're going to really help Carmelo. And that is also a way that you can show the inconsistencies in the judicial system, because George Zimmerman beat his case. He had a lethal weapon, Trayvon didn't. So I'm looking at both sides, me personally. I'm going to say, yeah, legally what Carmelo did was illegal. But I also say what George Zimmerman
Hey,
did
this
was
what I'ma
illegal. And
say. Illegally, what you did was illegal. But I can also say illegally what you did was legal, because it was illegal when you first did it, which make it illegal. So legally speaking, it's all illegal until you found guilty or innocent. Then that lets you know it's legal. See, I'm from Bama, y'all. Y'all niggas don't know the law. See, cause legally speaking, it's your cousin until you marry it. Goddamn it. Now, after you marry it, it's legally your cousin. Illegally, your wife. You hear me? Legally your cousin, illegally your wife. That's why you got to know legalese. Okay? Because legally speaking, it's illegal. But it is legally your cousin. Illegally speaking. I'm from Bama, y'all. I know this. Okay?
Somehow he beat it. So if I was 𝘾𝙗𝙢's defense, I would say whatever the arguments that was made for Zimmerman, I would make them for 𝘾𝙗𝙢, me personally.
Man, that was a hell of an argument that you put up.
How about the arguments you niggas make be based off some of the shit that they put in this police report? And why don't we wait until the actual evidence of what took place, like video footage and all of that shit, come out, and then we might be able to determine if this child was actually in fear of grievous bodily harm, which is all you need in order to stand your ground and get a motherfucker up off this earth. Sorry. That is the law. And I see in America, we ready to change the fucking law at any given time when it don't fit some shit that a nigga get to use for the law. Oh, but you coon ass niggas have forgotten the way. You need to go back and watch that movie Sankofa. Huh? Sankofa. Remember. Huh? Remember who you are. Huh? Remember who you are. Sankofa. You are not Sankofa. You do not remember. Huh? Let me show you the way. Let us show you the way, you coon ass nigga. This the problem. Y'all niggas love to rewrite laws when the shit don't fit y'all. Man, anybody in my age range, I'll be 43 this year. Huh? My TT Humbling will be 1,043 years old. You hear me? On the Nosferatu side of the game. So she's seen everything that I'm about to say. On the Nosferatu side of the game, too. You hear me? So that means she think the shit times 10. They tried to change all the laws in America when O.J. Simpson got found not guilty. Do you hear me? All the laws in America tried to get changed when O.J. Simpson got found guilty. When they said not guilty, them folks wanted to change the double jeopardy law. They wanted to rewrite the Constitution, the Bill of Rights, all the civil rights. Huh? The Articles of Confederation, every treaty America ever signed, they wanted niggas to mail them back in so they could proofread them and come up with some more shit to them to include OJ. OJ beat this motherfucking case off of the evidence that they had presented, which was all circumstantial. I don't give a fuck how crazy it looked. See, y'all hate the motherfucking law when a nigga get to use the law to get off. And I know, because my name's Bobby Knight, but when you see me, I'm white. I use the law to get off, nigga. I was a nigga locked up for a UUW, unlawful use of a weapon. I did opt in to have a judge trial. I did take my case to trial, nigga. I didn't cop out. I didn't say I'd take a man. They wanted me to cop out. They said, hey, you gonna have to jump this felony now. But we won't give you no probation. We get no. I wouldn't cop out. I took it to trial. You hear me? So I know what it's like when you using them laws against these folks. This is why the court of public opinion got activated so fast against Carmelo Anthony. Come on, man. They got the twin on camera already telling lies. Everybody telling different lies back and forth. Don't nobody remember shit. And you got every coon ass nigga from Sanchez to Key Norfolk. What you need a knife for? Huh? What you need a knife for? Y'all referencing shit that don't even make sense. Remember in the movie Friday, even when Debo was out there beating niggas out they motherfucking brains and knocking they motherfucking eyeballs out their head, we still was man enough to fight Debo. Remember when Pops came in the room and told Craig, you a man without it, son. And he sent him outside and he said, son, you a man without the gun. Fight Debo heads up. And remember when Debo got to beating the shit out of Craig? And what Craig do? Craig picked up a big ass brick and hit Debo in the middle of his motherfucking head. Now, in reality, in the movies, we skip right over that part. Huh? I'm a real nigga. We skip right over the part because we like to try to get that little life lesson. Put your dukes up. We skip right over the part where Debo was beating the shit out of Craig and Craig hit Debo in the head with a fucking brick. I don't know what part of America hood y'all live in, but I done seen niggas get hit in the head with bricks before. It's niggas right now walking the earth 30 years later, still fucked up from a brick to the fucking head, boy. Do you hear me, Zoe? Chief, do you hear me? It's a nigga. In real life, the way motherfucking Craig hit motherfucking Debo in the head with that brick, he might as well have shot that nigga. In real life. Where you niggas from? Talking about some we been putting our dukes up. Man, it's a look, man. I'm from the west side of Chicago. It was a dude in the early 2000s, mid 2000s. Y'all probably remember this story. It happened in Chicago. Young kid, wasn't even a part of the fight. Walking home from school, bunch of little motherfuckers, snot-nosed kids acting rowdy. One of them hit him in the back of the head with a 2x4. The little shorty died. Y'all remember that? It's a connect the StreamYard. Hold on, let me drop it again. I don't know nothing about that. Try to click that link right there. Let me see. Hold on real quick. All right. If anybody else have a problem with that link, just let me know. You should be good now. Yep. It's showing that this link is cool. Showing that the link is cool. So like I was saying, we got a lot of shade tree lawyers on this motherfucker, right? And I although I do poke fun, although I do make light of my TT humbling, in all seriousness, out of all the motherfuckers that I know that be back and forth on this internet, she's the only one that I know actually sits with judges and things like that. And advice, they ask her advice on interpretations of the law. So let's just be real when we talking this shit right here. Sir, you good, brother?
Cool, yeah,
All right,
bro.
salute, my
Salute, salute,
nigga.
salutes,
How
yo.
you doing, guy?
Bro, oh my gosh, you had me crying, bro. Listening to two crackheads or whatever they was, bro. Yo, you said what did he put in the eggs? He had eggs before this? Yo, this cannot be real.
Yo, them niggas farming eggs. I just wanted to know what did that nigga put in them eggs?
Yo,
What is in them eggs? Humbling.
uh,
Stop saying your PC taking forever to boot. We know dial up take forever, humming.
she gotta
Windows 5 is some shit. The motherfucker that shit gotta damn near build itself back from scratch. What up with it, Aunt?
she got the Macintosh.
Yeah, the old Macintosh. Oregon Trail shit. Y'all want to play Oregon Trail? Get that shit the fuck up out of here, Auntie.
Yo, what was Bro Sanchez talking about too? That didn't even make
Let's
legally. Yo, that
illegally.
legally shit. Yo, that shit got
I'm
me
finna be real with
crying.
y'all. I'm gonna tell you what I'm noticing.
Uh,
And man, it's gonna get racial.
Go ahead, man. You gotta say it. It's the night for it.
When you don't have children of the struggle or children that are struggle adjacent, right?
Right.
Then you don't know how to relate to this. So let me be real with you. Sanchez got Asian children.
Oh yeah, I can see where this going.
Key Norfolk got white children, biracial, that was raised in New Hampshire.
Right.
Right? So I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying this. It ain't a black or white thing when it comes down to that. But it is, because even if you're a Puerto Rican or a Mexican or something, like, you relate to your child, like,
It's a frequency thing. You talk
you
about
feel me?
frequency,
It's a
yeah.
certain level that you innately understand when it comes to the nuances of certain situations, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when I hear niggas like, yeah, this little YN, blah, 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 and I'm like, the little YN, you mean the little nigga that got 2 jobs and a 4.0 and on the track team, and that little nigga, you see what I'm saying? But I
Yeah,
see
I don't
that,
like that. Yeah, I
but
see
guess
what
what
you're
that come
saying.
from?
Yep.
That come from you being so separated for something. You can only view niggas being niggas as a detriment. 2025, this how fucked up Conan is, and
Right.
this how fucked up the rest of
Right.
the world is towards niggas.
And the thing is, I
Uh-huh.
don't look at these young dudes as no YNs.
They
Like,
not.
I
They
never
just
even
hip hop.
thought of that. I never even thought of saying like, yo, you a YN. That don't even make sense. Like, I think that's from the internet or whoever put that into the algorithm. that's where everybody started falling in with that YN shit. I don't know if it was the meme,
It's fear, bro.
you know, like
It's fear. And I had to get like the fear even to this. The shiesty, right?
oh
The
yeah,
shiesty
that
man. Hold
would
on.
play a
Wait.
part.
No, it don't though. And that's why I push back because
Yeah, I would love to know why you say that. Yeah.
listen to me, because the shiesty, that little thing, that little thing is made by Nike for niggas to go running.
Yeah, that's a demon energy behind that.
No, wait. This why I'm telling you it is. Okay, check this out. When niggas, I'm 40, I'm be 43, bro. In the
Word.
90s, if your ass had on some cross colors and a fucking oversized 𝘼𝙈 and a hoodie, you was a super predator.
Right.
You
That's a
feel me?
Fendi.
If you
Yeah.
had on some Timberlands and some shit looking like you was on some yo, nigga could have straight A's, bro. Nigga could just got off his job at McDonald's. If you got that outfit on, use a demon. Use the nigga that's out here shooting up the block and killing and all. Because guess what? That's our
It's
outfit for hip hop.
yeah, it's predictive programming. Once they put the outfit on our favorite artists, then everybody starts
Right.
to
We all like.
manipulate it, and then the
So watch this though.
CIA, FBI could
But
easily
watch
see
this
these
though.
guys.
But watch this though.
Yeah.
That ain't no different from if we go to the 60s, 70s, young Tony Spolarelli put on that little suit. You
Right.
feel me? Tony
right.
Spolarelli and his little gang, they got them little suits on and shit. Yeah, them niggas blow
Yeah.
brain. That's the blow brain out outfit too.
Word. That's a
You
fact.
feel me?
Yep.
That's the pull up and drive by your block with the long peak coat shit too. You feel
Listen, you
me?
gotta remember they created this fashion for everybody to, adopt into. So now when they run down on you, they know what you got in that jacket, or they know how you're gonna
Right.
manipulate that
And
clothing.
but my whole point is I had to learn, like, every young nigga out here with a shiesty ain't no fucking demon. Just like when I was outside, every little nigga with a motherfucking hoodie on. Man, what's up with it, Demi? Every little nigga with a hoodie on and some Timberlands and some Jordans and sagging. Yo, I couldn't hear you if you was talking. Your mic, you probably got to
No,
reset
I
it
was
or
saying
whatever.
peace. I was letting you finish.
Okay,
Peace.
I hear you now. But they wasn't on no demon time. So I'm starting to notice that if you go back and look at pictures of me from high school up until like my mid-20s, nigga, I got on leather coats. I got on hoodies and shit. I'm looking like I'm thugging every day, if that's a look. I got my middle finger up in some pictures and motherfucking shit wrapped around my head, like, you know what I mean? Ski mask and shit. Yeah, we used to do that, Demi. Like that, like I don't think people remember our era. Listen, I didn't come from the shiesty. I didn't necessarily come from the shiesty era, right? Subconscious. In my era, you know what we used to do, subconscious? We used to
Yeah,
take
my fault.
t-shirts. We used to take a t-shirt and fold that bitch over, run around your head, and take the other t-shirt and wrap that bitch around like your mouth and nose and run around like that, like GTA. That
That's a
was our
fact.
era. You
Yeah.
feel me, subconscious? That
Cocktail
was the shit
bombing.
that we used to look like motherfucking refugee fighters and
Saudi
shit, right?
Arabians.
Like
Yeah,
nigga in the hood, nigga.
Saudis. We was looking like the
On the block
Saudis.
wild, yeah, out yelling loud and shit. Like,
Yep.
nigga, we want, but guess what? Every nigga who did that want no, oh, he a killer. He this and this and this. Like, it's some niggas that you knew, even if they dressed like that, if they got into some shit, you'll be like, well, that nigga ain't never did nothing in his life. That nigga ain't never been arrested. That nigga ain't never even fought nobody. He just, yeah, that's cool. That's cool, Johnny. From the fifth floor. Johnny just be outside with us. Johnny don't like that nigga don't do.
Word.
Johnny get
Yo,
straight A's.
Bobby, I used to have a
Johnny work
dude.
at McDonald's. That nigga don't do nothing.
I used to have a dude wearing a kung fu outfit. You heard? Like, that's how much diversity there
You
was
hear
in the
me?
Bronx. You hear me? Like, Dudes could be walking around in an A-Rod full baseball outfit.
Right.
You heard?
Nigga out there dressed like full Michael Jordan, nigga.
Right? Yo, they actually was though.
I
They wore the
know.
whole
The
suit.
whole shit, sleeves and
Oh
everything. So
my
I'm hip. And
gosh.
so with
Yeah.
this look, so with this Carmelo Anthony thing, I'm looking at the
Yeah.
news people like put this picture up of the little dude with the airsoft gun and he putting up his middle finger and all of that shit. And I'm saying like, bro, we used to do little stupid shit like that.
That's all
We used
smear
to, yeah,
campaign,
that's
man.
smear campaign like a motherfucker. Like now, if we
Word.
getting straight to the facts, they allowed to have knives on the school campus in Texas. That I did not know. So
I didn't
him
know that shit
now
either,
look,
yo.
him having a knife, perfectly on par. See, this is what I'm telling people. Y'all, people got to get the facts before they even get to the, you
Yeah,
know what I mean,
he
to
watched
how
a
they
bunch of
feel about it.
Crocodile Dundee. You heard? That's it. That's
Thank you.
yeah.
But that
But
makes sense that a motherfucker from Texas will be on some Crocodile Dundee type shit.
right,
You
he hip
feel
to
what
the
I'm saying?
law. He that makes perfect sense. Yo, he got a knife. Oh man, that's a great play right there.
Now watch
But
this.
as far as that smear campaign, I don't know nothing about that, bro.
Now watch
That's
this.
weird.
It says that and I'm finna pull this I got the actual police report, right?
Okay, cool.
It says Austin and the suspect, who was later identified as Carmelo Anthony from Centennial High, was sitting under Memorial High School tent. This how you know this little white dude was on bullshit.
Wow. Copy.
This how
Now
you
I
know
can see.
this where you finna know the white. And what's up with it, my GG Hummer?
That's different.
They're football players at a track meet, right? Nothing wrong with that. Football
Mm-hmm.
players cheer on other sports all the time, just like basketball players go to the football game, vice versa. Nothing wrong with that.
That's a fact.
But you don't run shit, right? You don't control shit. You don't get to dictate the energy of a track meet. Motherfuckers at the track meet is meet and greet friendly. You feel me? The track meet is
Okay.
not a football game, bro. Anybody familiar with track meet policy know that the track meet is the ultimate meet and greet of damn near all the sports. You feel me? That's where think about it. It's boys and girls. If you from a school and it's a girl on the other track team and all that, and then the dudes from that school, like girls that's on your track team, motherfuckers is mixy. You feel me? Once motherfuckers run their little race, it ain't like you feel me, bro? It ain't like you just like, all right, I gotta go back out there in 3 plays. Once you run that race, that might be your only race for the day. Now you out there like mingling. You ain't just finna be sitting up underneath your team tent or on your side and all. Motherfuckers is everywhere. So the track meet, the track ain't like that. Very social. It's about to start raining. This where you gotta have a little bit of intuition to know the white dude's on bullshit. It's about to start raining. He's underneath y'all school tent talking to people that he may know. Y'all don't know. And you tried to frame this as if we're doing the right thing because it's people belongings up here. I'm up here running fucking track. What make you think I'm over here because I'm trying to steal shit and it's about to rain? And I'm up here talking to people know me. So how do you jump to you doing the right thing because you trying to tell a motherfucker where you don't even have the right to tell a motherfucker, hey, you can't be up underneath this tent? Say who? The football player who ain't even a part of none of these events? You died because you was trying to kick a motherfucker out into the rain? Hey, lawyer, that's funny as shit, dog.
You mean
Go
like
ahead,
territorial type of shit? Is that what it seems like? Territorial shit?
It seems like we got a case of, listen, that's why I don't want to bring race into it necessarily, right? Because I can argue aggression without making it racial. You feel me, Demi? I can argue aggression and fear and all of that without making it racial.
Okay, I gotta
Carmelo and
take the dissension on
okay,
that. I gotta take the dissension. Go ahead, Bob.
and with this, what I'm trying to say, Humna. And I'm not saying I can argue. I'm not saying that it might not be racially motivated. I'm saying if I'm looking at a football player, right, with the way that they're groomed and nuanced, and a track star, right, that's just sitting there minding his business, 130 pounds versus 230 pounds. You feel me, Hummer? I'm being completely objective
That's a
because
big difference.
right, because in the court of law they ain't finna like you could argue the race, but I'm saying unless that's clear cut, like we just can argue the self-defense
Wouldn't that be a
fear
over
mechanism.
aggressor?
That's what I'm saying. Like we
Yeah.
looking at a 230 pound, 130 pounds, and I could but what's making it like stand your ground, self-defense, because I'm not backing down because I don't have to back down. You don't know I got this knife. And I don't gotta give you I don't gotta
they know
give
the
you
Napoleon
I don't
complex
gotta
gonna
give
come
you
in.
I don't gotta give you no warning I got the knife, but I do give you a warning. However, you know what I'm saying?
He made it
aggressive my
clear.
warning is. I'm letting you know, hey, don't do blah, blah, blah. Now, per the police report and the witnesses, they say Austin told Anthony he needed to move from under the team's tent and grabbed his bag. Boom, right there in any other state with that law, that's assault. You already in assault waters. Am I help me with this, Humlin? Because you know how to perceive this law a little bit better. We walking into assault land, correct?
Right. That sounds like it.
Actually, it's battery.
Oh, the battery. Okay.
Dang,
Yeah.
that's an upgrade.
Now I say Anthony grabbed his bag, opened it, reached inside, and proceeded to tell Austin, touch me and see what happens. That right there is your warning. That's your warning. Because guess what? I could be completely bluffing.
That's a
But
fact too.
even if I am bluffing, let's say the dude was bluffing. If I'm bluffing and you come towards me and you punch me out and cause me great bodily harm, then what?
Right.
You feel me? Guess what they say? No one really thought Anthony really had any weapons in his bag. That's y'all fault.
Yeah.
You ain't got to think shit if you keeping your hands to yourself.
Right. Why are you thinking?
Right. See,
And minding your business.
that new liberal bullshit. Motherfuckers want to be able to say, I'm like, bro, these new motherfuckers out here want to live their life offensive, subconscious.
I can see that shit.
No, I'm saying, like humbling. They want to live their life to offend people and be on the offensive, but then at the same time, they try to stipulate to you what's the proper response to their offense. Like, I'm gonna offense on you,
Yeah.
but this is as far as you can come back at me. Like you can't go beyond
They
this.
limit your consequences for them. That's all it is. They
Right, and
limit
it's
your
like,
consequences.
no, motherfucker, that ain't, bro. It was a motherfucker in Florida. That motherfucker walked out the grocery store, right? Black dude.
Mm-hmm.
It was a white dude in his white face. Remember this story, Humble? White dude was in his white face. That dude pushed that white dude to the ground. Get out my white face. Do you know from the ground that white dude opened fire on that motherfucker, and they constituted that as stand your ground, protect yourself? Because he said, I ain't know what he was finna do after that.
Oh, you're talking
No,
about that
no, it doesn't
Smeagol.
matter. He has no duty to retreat. That's the part
I
people
ain't got
keep
no duty
missing.
retreat, right?
They have
They
you
gotta
have
run
ammunition
nowhere.
defeat. So all the other stuff
Yeah,
is
he
exactly.
was
Exactly.
frail picking that fight. I saw that. That was a frail body dude.
Shout out to my sister Popcorn in the building.
Full parasite. That was a full parasite. You heard
Now
hit
watch
him
this.
parasite style.
He said, no one really thought Anthony had any weapons in his bag. Austin proceeded to touch Anthony, right? So that means I got my hand in my bag. You still touching me. And then Austin told Anthony, punch me and see what happened. Now, a short time later, here this motherfucker come again and grabbed him to tell him to move. And guess what? That last time when you grabbed me, now I'm thinking that you really finna do something to me. So I pulled this motherfucker out, stabbed once, and ran. Now, here where the murder go get thrown out. Because murder gotta come with intent. I never in none of this do it so
Yeah,
that he
there's no
intends to murder
intentions.
nobody. He
Yeah, there's
intended
no
to get a
intentions.
motherfucker up off of him. So at the most, you looking at manslaughter. Am I wrong in saying that, Humlin? Help me with this a little bit, because I don't see the premeditation of murder in this anywhere. I see
He
the
didn't say
premeditation of
nothing
me
about it, right?
protecting myself. No, he didn't say nothing about it don't
I'm
say
reading
nowhere.
it right now, and it don't
Yeah.
say
That's
nothing
correct.
about him.
You say
Like,
incorrect? Hold on, Humlin. I think Humlin said that's incorrect.
wait,
Let's
that
see.
was her.
Yeah, she back up here.
Oh,
What? Help me with this, Auntie, because that T-Bay, what's up with it? Because I'm trying to understand. I'm gonna wait for her to get up, Mike.
Y'all can hear me?
I hear you, T-Bay. Because I'm trying to
Yeah.
understand. See,
No, I was saying that's correct. I had to switch my
oh,
PC over. So no,
correct. Yeah.
you're correct. But for the legal definition of manslaughter, that's correct.
right.
Oh,
It seemed
okay.
like this was
Okay.
that's why I said it. Like, I think they went with they charged it with murder at first, and this is where people all up in arms because, like, regardless of what the police charge it with at first, this shit still got to go to like what was the like before a magistrate, and the magistrate go look over the particulars and be able to give it its proper classification, right?
Right.
So the
Right.
police can
No,
charge you with a
that would be a grand jury because the
grand jury.
magistrate.
Okay, my
There
fault.
we
Yeah,
go. There we
and
go.
to be
There you
fair, let me
go.
put a disclaimer. I am not claiming to be a subject matter expert on anything
You
Texas,
own
but
it.
based
You
on the
own it
research
though.
done to specifically to this case and just getting more abreast of it. Um, and as of this conversation, because of the nature of it, initially labeled it as M1, but as they investigate and go through it, charges can be reduced, eliminated, dismissed altogether. So, of course, this just happened a couple of days ago, but next week it could be
Yeah.
something completely different. But it
Right.
definitely is not. It's not premeditated in any capacity. He actually died as a result of his injury, not that was his intent to kill him.
Hey,
Right.
can I get it?
Right.
Can I get in
Because
here?
with
Can I?
murder especially premeditated, it got to come with like the
Yes.
intent. You got to
Correct.
prove that my intent in stabbing this person was to
And
kill him and not to defend
Hold
myself
up.
from bodily harm.
Correct.
Bobby,
But
And keep
hold
in
up.
when
mind
they
that
downgrade,
meditation and
oh, go ahead.
premeditation are two different things. Oh, go ahead. Whoever was about to say something.
No, I was gonna say when they downgrade them charges will cause an uproar
Yes.
with them
Thank you.
guys. You
Thank you.
heard?
No, it don't listen because
No, but I'm gonna
two
say.
things. When you hold on real quick, T-Bay, because a lot of people are only judging this from the mentality of where they live, right?
Yeah,
Correct.
yup,
I lived
yup.
Exactly.
in bro,
Exactly.
listen, I lived in Illinois and Missouri. When I tell you those two places are night and day when it comes to how they do gun laws, stand your ground,
Mm-hmm.
castle laws, and all of that shit, right? So when it comes to things like this in Illinois, they wouldn't even been trying to hear this young boy on no self-defense or no stand because it don't exist
Oh,
in
bro.
places
They
like that.
wouldn't.
So if you grew
Damn.
up in Illinois your whole life and you trying to conceptualize this, it'll be hard for you to conceptualize the nuances of it because you never lived in a place where you can get away with these
Right.
type of actions. But
Right.
if in
Okay.
Florida, Texas, Missouri, like St. Louis, this why people be
Your
like, "Oh,
ass is grass.
you yeah, bro." In St. Louis and places where they got castle and stand your ground, and you don't gotta like flee. You see what I'm saying? Because in Illinois, to get self-defense, you gotta actually like. If this was Illinois and this case was going on, Carmelo Anthony would have to prove that I tried to get away from this situation. You see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. He wasn't the agitator.
Right. No,
Yeah.
but even without him being an agitator, he would still have to prove, like, once I see a motherfucker coming towards me, you gotta be the one to remove yourself.
Right,
But
Okay.
when I'm
reasonable force.
right,
Bullshit.
Reasonable
no,
force.
not
I was
reasonable force.
scared,
Hold
Wait.
on, wait.
Somebody got a kickback.
Hold on, not reasonable force. I'm saying that if somebody come attack me in the state where it ain't no stand your ground, I gotta be the one that get the fuck up out of there. I can't
Yeah.
just stand there and be like, no, motherfucker, I ain't going nowhere, because then they'll say I didn't have no fear. It wasn't no, you
Yeah.
see what I'm saying? In a place where it's stand your ground, you get to stand your ground. You get to be like, yo, motherfucker, you can't, I don't give a fuck you 230. Cause this thing that's in my bag make me feel like we equal right now. You dig what I'm saying? So
Right.
leave me the fuck alone. And the
So
minute that you decide not to leave me the fuck alone and put your hands on me, I get to decide the force based on the level of fear that I feel that you could cause bodily harm to me.
Oh
And
yeah,
that's
that's
gonna
a
take a
fact.
judge to determine that. We can't, bro. This is why they say keep your hands to yourself, because
No,
if
Yup.
not a
you
judge,
slap a
the
Yeah.
motherfucker
jury.
in a certain
Not
Yeah.
a
state,
Bobby, not
if
a
you slap,
judge, the jury. The
what? No,
jury.
no, no,
Not
no,
the
no.
It's
I
not
judge,
even
the
say,
gonna be
jury.
the
listen,
jury.
listen. I say
Go
a
ahead.
judge. I say a judge because depending on who his lawyer is, depending on how this shit goes, man, you never know. Nigga might opt in to get a judge trial.
Exactly. That's
That's
correct.
true.
People do
Mm-hmm.
That's
about
true.
that.
That
You
is
never
true.
That's
know.
true
That's how I
too.
beat my case. I didn't sit in front of no jury. I say, nigga, I don't know who go come. I want just this lady right there to
Me
judge
too.
this
That's how I know
trial.
you telling the
And
truth.
also, if they opt, they may even opt for a judge for that same reason, because with this particular case, if it does go to trial, this is going to be a
The jury
heavily
pool will
weighted
be
case,
compromised, right?
heavy
Yeah, it definitely would be.
case
That's a
study.
fact.
So it would be in his best interest to have a
A
judge,
judge
because the
trial.
judge will interpret the
Thank
case
you.
law better. Because there are several cases that happened within the last 3 years in Texas that are almost identical to this situation.
Thank you. And
So
all of
the
them got
defense is
tried the
definitely going
same
to look
way.
at that. Yep,
Self-defense.
exactly. And they all and
Well,
the assailants all came out
At the
now,
victorious.
very least, I'll see on Monday him getting that bond reduction and probably getting his charges reduced
Bobby,
for
what was
murder.
his bond?
Because
What was his
his
original
bond
bond?
was $1 million.
yeah, well,
But hold on, this was crazy. From the day he got charged with murder, it went from, man, what's finna happen to where now life is off the table and the death penalty is out. Soon as they said that, I said, yep, they walking shit back already, because they know how crazy this look, that we didn't charge this
Yeah.
black boy with this crime. And guess what?
Oh
Texas is
man.
one of them states to where we don't want to set no type of case law around the and I'm just assuming this. We don't want to set
no, nigga,
no
you's
new
cooking,
case law.
cook.
We don't want to set no new motherfucking case law around these laws we didn't already made to protect our fucking selves with
Right.
guns and shit like that. Like, and it's
Exactly.
fucked up
That
that
is
we
true.
finna have to let a nigga slide for this, but it
Yeah.
might be what's finna happen,
Yep.
because we cannot let this, boy,
Yep.
if we let this slide, the
Yeah.
Democrats go have a field day with this shit, boy.
They
Yo,
gonna
that's
have
a
a
little,
field day with this
a
shit.
little Nas X, Old Town Road. They gonna have to walk down that shit. That's a
Y'all gotta
fact.
work.
Hold on,
Y'all
but
gotta
hold,
deal with this. Y'all been getting away
y'all
with
gotta deal
killing
with it.
niggas for years
Yup.
under these laws.
Yeah.
Now that what Malcolm X say, the roosters have
Roosters
come
come
home
back
to
to the home.
roost, nigga.
Yeah.
They
Yup.
came
Hold
back
on,
to your
and
ass.
guess
They
what?
came right
Guess
back.
what?
I gotta give you a little
What's
pushback.
that? What's that girl? What's that woman Crockett
Hold on.
down there? Having
Jasmine
like
Crockett.
causing,
Oh,
man,
Jasmine,
she
yeah.
causing all kind of. Jasmine is causing all kind of problems down there.
Uh-huh.
Y'all don't want this. They don't want the spotlight on. Yeah, hey, look,
Go
y'all
ahead,
better do the right
What
thing
was the
because
pushback you was finna give me?
All right. So I noticed that a couple of times you kept saying liberals, but this is the thing. When it comes to anything
I meant to
regarding
say conservatives. My fault, homie.
that's what I was gonna say of the interpretation of the Second Amendment as we know it today. they are definitely fighting for him to be convicted for that same reason, because for many of them, when you're
That's
quote unquote
crazy.
black, you don't have the right to bear arms. Because what's
Right.
one of the phrases we always hear? He had a weapon, he had a gun, he had this, he had that. But you do have a right to bear arms. So
Facts.
that's why, you are hearing the argument, but they're somewhat muffled because they're, like you pointed out, they don't want to put their foot in their mouth because, again, this may have to be their sacrifice, if you will.
Yeah,
To,
That's
racial
what I was
laws
saying.
is
This gonna be their
crazy. That's
sacrifice.
racial.
yep.
Because no,
Yeah.
they put the laws in their own Texas law
Yeah,
that
I
you could
know,
bring a knife
Bobby.
to the school that's 5.5 inch, long as it ain't over 5.5 inches.
Right.
And that man had a 5-inch knife.
That's it.
So guess what? That he's within the, he's within the
He's within the
he's within
law.
the legalities of what. That's why I'm saying when you don't live in certain places and you just popping off at the mouth calling the nigga why he got a knife, because that's the law there.
Right.
Every motherfucking kid there probably got a knife on them. Did you
That's
ever
a
think about
fact.
that?
Right,
If
right,
that's the
right.
law,
And I
Especially
was
them
raised
pocket
there
knives out here
in
in New
East
York.
Texas,
We was
nigga.
carrying them shits young too. Like
thank
we
you.
knew
Right,
to
because
carry like a certain amount of inches. We was good, especially because the cops was always stopping people. Especially because in the Bronx, Puerto Ricans, Dominicans, they was
Right.
shout out
known
to the
for the knife
Bronx.
work.
And a
You
knife, but
heard?
that was illegal. That was a legal tool that you could keep on yourself.
Right,
In a
right.
place where guns were supremely illegal, you knew the stipulations of what you can keep to protect yourself. That in case some
Mm-hmm.
shit went down, the law wouldn't look at you like, well, you weren't supposed to have it. Nope. I'm protecting myself with what I'm supposed to
I'm
protect myself with.
protecting myself. I can have this. Yes.
Now, what people keep on trying to add in this shit is all of this conjecture. Like, back in the day we would fight. And why would you have to kill somebody just because they did? Man, hey, we ain't getting into all that shit.
And
We just
Bobby,
getting into what the fuck happened and what the law is.
Yeah.
You
but I
feel
Moving
me,
do
homie?
goalposts.
people
Moving the
that be
goalposts is
yelling what
crazy.
they'll do
Sorry.
to a ninja.
Move.
Yeah,
Hey, who
shut
said that?
up. So and so a
Oh, Miss
ninja. I'm
Humler.
so and so a ninja. So you're always saying what you're going to do to somebody, but this person did exactly what you just said on live last week that you'll do. But
Right.
all of a sudden,
Yeah.
oh, you
All
should just
right,
fight it
all
off.
right.
But y'all to make
These
talk
niggas
about
that been to
actually
kill
Yeah.
20 niggas over argument, homie.
exactly,
Yeah.
Right.
I'll
Yeah.
meet one
Right.
of you bitch ass niggas disrespect me, I'll shoot your whole block up, nigga.
No, the
exactly.
crazy. No, everybody done heard somebody say they gonna blow the building up. Nigga, where you got some
Yo,
dynamite?
that's a
I'll
fact.
blow this motherfucker up.
Right, that's a
Burn this
fact.
bitch down, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Same niggas get on here talking about some, he ain't have to do that white boy like that now.
Right.
And
Yo.
I don't
Nigga,
listen.
hold on. This how you know a nigga scared. Remember, I think motherfuckers that like my nigga Paul Mooney had this joke. He was like,
Oh, that's my God.
when a nigga bite, a nigga is scared. A nigga bite you, that's fear.
Yo,
You
that's
feel me?
true. He trying to get
You
away. You
is, nigga.
hear
I
Right.
me?
bit a
Yeah.
nigga
That
before, nigga,
nigga,
and
if
I was
you fighting
scared.
a nigga, that
I
nigga
did
bite
it.
you, that nigga is scared of you, bruh. Stop.
I did it, nigga. I was getting whooped on, nigga. I got a
You
bite. I got
getting
to get
whooped,
out of
right?
here.
No, I'm telling you. This nigga, bro, listen. I don't give it. Ego is what make you not want to back down. You feel what you don't want to look like no bitch. So you got your hand in your bag because this 230-pound motherfucker, and you 130. He got a
Oh, yeah.
smooth 100 pounds
Oh,
on you.
To
whoa, nigga.
him,
I
He
that's
was
will
his
scared
little
pummel
when
you.
I bit
rocket.
that nigga.
Right.
That nigga was scared
Let's
after
just
I
be
bit him.
real.
That nigga
So
turned
Listen,
me
that was
loose.
his little
Lil
22
Mello, right.
25. A
Lil
little
Mello
rocket.
was scared. Right. Lil Mello scared. But Lil Mello, like, I got this thing. So leave me the fuck alone. You hear what I'm saying? You put your
Mm-hmm.
hands on me. So guess what? This how tough the 230-pound nigga is. He looking at Mello with his hand in his bag, still touching him,
Yeah,
still
that's
agitated.
weird.
You ain't respected this man request at all, bro. I don't give a fuck who you think you is to try to move somebody from
He thought
somewhere.
he was in
You
Boy
ain't
Meets
respected.
World.
And
Just
that's why this is
leave
a
him
big
the fuck
case.
alone. So you mean to
And that's
tell
why
me real quick, T-Bay. So the whole time you couldn't leave this nigga alone. You steadily push and agitate him. He finally, then you finally get to the point to where you wait a little while, then you grab him up. Now he really spooked because he like, if this nigga really get to hun me, this nigga, I can't do shit with this nigga. So guess
Bro,
what?
it's over. For
My
real.
hand
It's
been in my
over.
bag this whole time. I done
Right.
pulled this much right.
He
I
holding
done
on to his
pulled this much
lifeline.
right. I'm holding on to this bitch because nigga, I ain't safe. And I'm not, but guess what? I'm not finna move, nigga,
I'm
because
finna jug
y'all can't,
this nigga.
y'all,
Fuck
nigga, because
that.
guess what? I get this, in this state, I get to stand my motherfucking ground. This
Right,
how you know it's
right,
fear. This how you know it's fear, though. Because soon as you grab me, I turn around, stab once, and I break out. I run, nigga.
right. Yeah, it wasn't
I
like he
run.
was looking like the
It wasn't like I'm
aggressively,
like, yeah,
you
nigga.
know, Michael and Jason type
Right.
shit. He got out
And
of there.
I'm out of there because I
that's
don't
what I
know
was
what the
wanting. I
fuck
was trying
y'all
to catch
niggas
up to
on.
see what are the particulars? How is this happening? And hello, Miss Humlin.
What do you mean? What are the
Want to
particulars?
do it?
Here go the I got
Yes,
it
he
up here
will.
right here. So look, it said this. Short time later, Austin grabbed Anthony to tell him to move. Anthony pulled
Okay.
out what Blank recalled as a black knife and stabbed Austin once in the chest and then
And
ran
then he
away.
fleed.
That ain't murder.
That ain't murder. No, he fleed away. He
So
fleed.
that's what I'm saying. At the very least, they gonna have to bring the charges down to manslaughter, and he gonna have to fight that because how can you listen? The prosecution go fuck up if they go in there and try to even try this case on the murder side of the game because
Come
now you got to
on.
prove that
Talk
this
your
boy
talk.
intent in his mind was to go to this motherfucking track meet and murder somebody.
Right, they're gonna have
Versus
to prove all that.
I got a knife like everybody else, and I'm just trying to protect myself at this track meet. If something jump off, and I'm not expecting nothing to jump off because I'm up underneath a tent talking to motherfuckers I know.
I'm saying, you know, them conservatives are trying to CGI some shit together. I believe, yo,
Right.
they would do some wacky shit like that. Put a text message, something together, because they do not
Son,
want him to walk like that. Yo,
listen.
Bobby,
No,
them
he
going
ain't
against
gonna
their
walk. He
own
ain't gonna
grain.
walk. You
Right.
know
No,
he ain't
wait,
gonna
no, I'm
walk.
just saying. Wait, hold on. I'm not saying walk like that. I'm just
No,
saying
I know you're
for the
not. I know
simple.
you're not.
All right, for the simple fact, I'm just saying for them to go against their own grain, that shit is the most disheartening shit that they could do right now. It's heartbreaking to
Well,
them
listen.
because
Listen.
it's another face on the other side. It's not their
Yeah.
own.
But
It's
listen.
not their
It,
own. Go ahead.
if if they gotta have an investigation. The prosecution, they don't want to be wrong. And the defense, they're gonna investigate. They're investigating this shit. Fuck the police, what they're investigating. Lawyers will investigate their own shit if you got one a good one. They gotta investigate what happened. Was this dude bullying this nigga?
Now watch this.
What
Watch
was going
this.
on?
Here go the bullying right there. He said, then they got
Yeah.
another statement from somebody else. Now listen, all the statements they getting is from Austin people. The people they thinking they're doing a good job by saying what really happened. But
Right.
every time every time they tell a story, it's showing cuz went up to this nigga without no provocation. So
Yeah.
again, here we
Every
go.
story shows him approaching. That's a
Right
fact.
here, listen. It's a uh uh where it say? He asked him what happened. He stated they were all sitting on the bleachers under a Memorial High School tent when another male who he did not know walked over and sat under the tent. Now, nuance to that is it was about to start raining, right? So it'll make sense for they're at a track meet. Y'all football players at a
We'll
track
get
meet.
under the bleachers.
He's a
We're gonna
track
get
meet.
under the bleachers.
Listen, y'all football players at a track meet, and he's a track runner at a track meet.
Yeah. He a
You feel
participant.
what I'm saying? He out there
Yeah.
participating. So when it start raining, they just go underneath tents. They ain't
Yeah.
giving no
That's what
fuck
they do.
about who tent,
I
this
just
tent,
went
that.
to a track
They
meet
ain't you.
yesterday.
They're not you meathead football niggas who all protective over this
Not.
weak ass shit like that, right? So then they said they didn't know him. Okay, y'all didn't know him. Guess what? Stop trying to paint this dude like he's some type of motherfucking saint. He an aggressor. Remember I said earlier, offense of these niggas thinking that because they offenders, then you get to choose they get to choose the retaliation, right? If you
Right.
just be a real nigga, like don't tell me that this little dude was some type of cool person and he just looked to help people and all that, because a nigga that was cool and shit, guess how he go walk up, T-Bait? Guess how he go walk up subconscious?
Yeah, yeah,
Hey, what's up with it, bro?
man.
You what's your name,
Yep.
man?
Come on with it. Come
Oh
on with
man, I'm
it.
mellow. Boom, boom, boom. Wow, okay, you going?
Yeah.
Everything good? Yeah, man. I'm just trying to get out the rain. Oh, okay, yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, we ain't know who you was. We just trying to see what was up. All right, cool, man. You trying to get out the rain? All right,
That part.
yeah. He just trying to get out the rain, y'all. Boom, boom. That ain't what happened. What
That
happened
ain't what
is,
happened.
listen. What happened is what they saying right here. We didn't know him. He walked over and sat under the tent. Then Austin said, he told the nigga, hey, nigga, since you don't go to Memorial, you got to leave from up underneath this tent, even in the rain, nigga. Austin and the mayor went back and forth. This where and within the back and forth, that's when Austin putting his hands on him and all that. That's why the dude just said back and forth. Because we got the first statement of what the back and forth was. You feel what I'm saying? Austin
Yeah.
putting his hands on him, dude going in his bag, saying, hey, you touch me and see what's finna happen. Punch me and see what's finna happen. So because this obviously, if the black dude is saying all that, dude throwing out threats, right?
Do
Then he
something,
said,
nigga.
hold on, wait.
Do it. Do it.
Then he said, they went back and forth. Austin stood up and pushed the male to get him out the tent. So you trying to push the nigga into the rain. And he said, during this time, what time? The time where you pushing them and getting extra physical, escalating some simple shit, right? Meaning that he fearing. He feared. Because guess what? This what these motherfuckers ain't never finna tell you. Oh, just because a motherfucker push you don't mean you got to stab him. Motherfucker, just because I'm sitting don't mean you get to push me, bitch. So what's the bigger escalation?
My name is T-Bay. You know I'm
What's the
Islamic,
bigger
nigga.
escalation?
If you think
I meet this what, man, y'all
I swear to
motherfucking
God.
stupid racist motherfuckers been getting away with this shit forever. Now these goofy ass niggas that's just like, man, hey, I've been around white people my whole, y'all not finna do this with me in 2025, man. Hell fucking no. I'm not raising no weak ass children, dog. Ain't no
That's
motherfucker
right.
finna tell
And you
me,
better
hey,
won't.
you turn the other cheek. A motherfucker, yeah, even if you're just sitting, minding your business, and a motherfucker come spitting your Kool-Aid and slap your pie in your face, you just overcame it,
Listen,
boss.
I tell
Hey,
them,
I'm gonna get the fuck out of here with that shit, nigga.
Bobby, I give my children the MLK before and after. It's what like, look, I'm gonna give you all this, but I'm gonna show you what he was talking about before he died. He was like, hey, look, I sold y'all out. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Okay? That shit is bullshit. Sitting at a counter getting whooped on. That's bullshit. That's not gonna solve nothing. You
Hey,
nigga, if somebody hit you, you better hit their ass back, and you can call me. I swear to God, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out.
wait. This
My
what I'm saying
dashboard
though.
gonna crash.
We're talking about escalation though, bro.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay,
I'm finna
okay.
listen to what I'm telling you. They
I'm
keep
listening.
saying he didn't have to escalate it to the point of stabbing him. And I'm saying it seemed justified and the fear seemed justified if just my sitting make a motherfucker ready to push on me and punch on me. I don't know what this kooky motherfucker finna do. Bro, it's crazy people in downtown LA right now. If you just sitting somewhere and one of them motherfuckers come up to you and start pushing on you and shit, and you stab one of them and shoot them, you think the police gonna be like, oh man, they gonna be like, well, nigga, what you do to him? Man, I just came and sat down. That motherfucker waiting on the bus. I was waiting on the bus. I came and sat on the bench, and that motherfucker started losing his mind. Is that a
This is
logical
sad.
response? None of that is logical.
No, it's not logical.
Bro,
But
check this out.
when
Check this out. I'm gonna take it even one step further. ED, what up with it?
What's good, my boy?
Now watch this. I'm gonna take it even one step further, T-Bay. People throw family reunions and all type of little gatherings at parks, them little gazebo things all the time, right?
on bro, yeah,
All
of
right. Now
course.
watch this. They don't own that though, right? But they rented it for that time, right?
Bro,
You
Greg,
follow me?
yeah.
Are you following me,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I'm walking with
So
you.
let's
Yeah.
say I'm walking through the park one day, right? And my people, they got a thing going on in the park. Because in the park, it's a bunch of them little things, gazebos and parties and shit that go on any given good weather feeling Saturday. Right, ED?
Mm-hmm.
And let's say I'm walking through the park and I just happen to come sit up underneath y'all gazebo. In a mistake, I could be tired, anything, ED, right? If I come sit up underneath y'all gazebo and you come approach me, deep, and you like, hey, what's up with it, bro? You here with the such and such family? And I say, oh no, man, I thought this was such and such a. Oh no, man, I was just tired. I'm walking through this motherfucker. I'm trying to find my people. Right? That level of discourse will potentially save somebody's life, right, ED?
Yeah, de-escalation.
Now,
Shit,
if
I'm
you
walking
walk
with
up
you
on
on
me,
that.
ED, and you say, hey, cuz, who the fuck is you?
Yeah.
Oh, man, I'm just, nah, nigga, we rented this shit, man. Get your bitch ass up out of here. Hey, man, I'm
Hold
finna
on,
go a
nigga.
second, man. I just made a mistake. If soon as you reach out and touch me, ED, and you get stabbed up, who fault? Who fault is that?
Bro, I ain't gonna lie to you, 'cause, I do security now,
No,
bro.
I'm not. No. ED, I'm
No,
not talking
just
about
be
on no.
real.
I'm not talking about on no you personally. I'm talking about just this
The law. We talking about the
fictional.
The
law?
law,
Yes,
thank you. The
Are we
yes.
talking about the
law.
law?
I'm talking
Okay,
about
look,
in the
The
Bobby,
law.
look, because I've
law.
been talking to niggas about this shit for a week now. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. He escalated the situation, bro.
Who did?
Hello.
How?
Okay.
Because
See,
listen,
I'll
listen,
be
listen,
wanting.
listen. I'm not gonna lie
Okay,
to
I'm
you.
listening.
Once you look up the Texas Penal Code 932, you
Uh-huh.
have to prove that the basically the victim in this case, which is Austin, he was trying to cause bodily harm to you.
You proved
Just
that.
because somebody pushes you doesn't mean he's trying to cause bodily harm. Once you pull out
Well,
a knife,
Okay, now
wait.
slow down,
What's
slow
the
down, slow
definition
down.
of a
Yeah, slow down.
what's the
Hold up.
definition of a push?
look at I don't know, nigga.
That's that.
Shit.
Hold on, hey
That's the
Bobby, before you do that, pull up that penal code
Look it up.
because the
Texas.
duty to
Hold
retreat
Misdemeanor.
on.
trumps that.
Texas Penal
It
Code
trumps that.
9, Chapter 9.32.
I like listening to her, boy.
Shoved him, maybe. Push.
A
It,
person
Now,
is
because
justified
now
to
we're
use.
discussing some shit.
Wait. A person is justified in using deadly force against another if the actor would be justified in using and when to degree the actor reasonably believe the deadly force is immediately necessary to protect the actor against unlawful deadly force, right? To prevent others admitted from kidnapping, murder, sexual assault, sexual aggression, or robbery. Now, here's where none of this right here apply. You want to know why this don't apply? You want to know why this don't apply? Because guess what? Guess what, ED? You gotta argue that he was trying to use deadly force.
that's what I'm saying, bro. Like his lawyer, he gonna need a fire ass lawyer to prove
Wait.
that.
He don't need
that
no
You
the
didn't
circum.
say
Hold
that
on,
though, bro.
ED. Listen, the circumstances of his level of fear is telling you that he might not
bro,
have even necessarily, bro. The whole act. Listen, in Texas, like Humlin just said, you have the right to stand your ground, ED.
Right, but bro, Texas
Time
Penal
out.
Code
Time out.
Correct.
9.32
No, it doesn't matter, ED. It
specifically
doesn't matter.
ED,
The
clar-
law
ED,
it doesn't
itself
matter.
supersedes
Listen,
the penal
listen,
code.
listen.
Yes,
Oh
because the
my
This
law,
super
god.
law stand your
Yeah.
ground,
ED
supersedes
need
the
to go
penal
to
code.
law school,
listen,
son.
listen,
Y'all
listen,
tweaking. Y'all
ED,
never
listen,
been locked up and
ED,
went to law
ED.
school to understand what the intent is.
Wait. Listen to what she's saying though, ED.
I'm
The
certified
la-
paralegal in my state.
listen,
You in
ED.
Texas?
ED. But just listen,
I
bro.
specifically say in
He's
my
taking
state, but
shit
regardless
personal
of
right
the
now.
penal
Okay.
ED,
law
don't make it
not
personal, ED.
taught
Just
I'm
in
listen
not,
real
bro.
quick.
Yeah,
I'm just
he.
being lawful.
Hold
I'm
on,
being lawful.
everybody, slow down.
But
What you
she don't
trying to
have
I
be
to be a
lawful?
part of
time
Texas
out, man.
though.
T-Bay, slow down. Because we gotta take this step by step. Nobody listened to the first thing Humlin said.
Oh my god.
Texas Penal Code, stand your ground, supersedes this, ED. Right?
Right.
Hold on,
correct.
wait. So, in fact, this supersedes that. He has the right to stand his ground
But he
and
has to
use,
prove.
and use what,
Uh,
understand your ground. You have the right to use whatever force you deem necessary in order to prevent yourself from serious bodily harm and or death, bro.
So somebody pushing you is saying that he
Bro,
was trying to cause me bodily
you don't,
harm.
bro, listen. I have to have
yo, he.
reasonable, bro.
If
If
you was
I
close to a cliff, yes, he
stop.
was.
If he is 230 pounds and I'm 130
Oh
pounds,
my
if he says I have reasonable fear, I'm just sitting there minding my business, and a motherfucker come up pushing me, putting their hands on me, doing all type of shit unwarranted to me. Yes, I can argue that I have a reasonable fear that they finna do great bodily harm to me. And the next time that they put their hands on me, I turned around, stabbed once, one time.
So
Hold on,
have
wait.
you read the wait. Okay,
Time
I
out.
hear you, bro. I hear you, bro.
You
But
ain't
have
letting
you?
me
Now you
finish.
gotta let
You
him
ain't
No,
letting
I
me
know
finish.
what
finish.
you're
Let him
saying,
finish,
bro.
bro.
No, not what I'm
Just let him
saying. I'm
finish.
telling you
Go ahead,
exactly
go
what
ahead,
they're
go ahead,
saying
go ahead.
happened in this case per the police
In the
report.
police report, are you going? Okay, go ahead, go
Yes,
ahead.
per the
Go ahead.
He
police
read the
report.
police
I just had
report.
the police pulled up.
God
Right. I can pull it back
damn.
up again. Per the
I know the
police
police
report.
report.
They
I
turned,
know.
stabbed once, and ran. That justifies that,
Look at
hey,
that
I
motherfucker.
had fear of bodily harm, and I used whatever force that I deemed necessary at the time to prevent any serious bodily harm to myself. Now listen, this is where niggas keep getting it mixed up. I don't have to. You don't gotta pummel my face in first for me to do what I gotta do.
Exactly.
Like
You don't. You thank you.
it's the
Thank
No
you.
reasonable
duty
fear,
to
bro.
retreat.
I
No
don't got duty
duty
to
to
exact
retreat.
no duty. It's the reasonable fear that you are showing the potential to do that by pushing me unprovoked. I don't know what the fuck you finna do in this moment. So the next time you put your hands on me, I'm finna use whatever force
I'ma
that I
juke your
have the fear
motherfucking
that
ass.
in my mind that you're doing to me unprovoked. I'm finna use whatever I need to do against you to get you up off me and get myself up out this situation. And
Okay,
once I do,
so okay,
once I
okay,
do that,
okay.
it's not murder because it ain't premeditated.
Okay, so once Mello tells Austin, touch me again and see what happens.
That's a
Yeah,
warning.
that's the
That's
playground
a
shit,
And
warning.
bro.
and
He's
That's a
and
he's
that's the
telling
warning.
right.
some
You
He's
got
a
the right to
sandbox
do
children.
that.
shit.
That's a
That's some
warning.
sandbox shit, bro. He's
Right.
telling
Well,
like,
all you got,
pull
that's
up
a
on me
warning
and
by
you
ED.
gonna get
That's
law.
a
this.
warning, ED.
By
That's a
Yo,
law,
you
warning.
that's
keep
a
saying
warning.
about law, bro. Listen, go to court and deal with that at the courthouse. Right now,
Right.
we're just saying that this
Speculation,
is what he's
It's
saying,
speculation.
not,
bro.
bro. We can't speculate that. That's
This is all
literally a
God damn,
speculation,
it's
bro.
in the report, bro.
wait. No, because they already, bro, because both of the witnesses, which are both of the the whatever things and all of this shit still got to get like none of this might not even be used in court because it still got to get reviewed,
Investigated.
right?
For real. It got
Investigation.
investigations
This
going on
police
still.
report, right? So we
He's
just
gonna
going off. So even though we going off of what's in the police report, this shit might not even be able to be used in
That's
court.
what I'm
Them
saying,
folks
bro.
gotta wait. Them folks still gotta go in court and testify this shit, bro. So
That's
listen.
a fact.
Now watch this. Watch this. When a motherfucker, when both of these, when the whole people that's getting getting a eyewitness testimonies in this Polish report are seemingly the crowd that's with Austin, and everybody is making him the aggressor in this situation, where the other dude is just coming to sit under a tent, not provoking anybody, right? And the first contact of bodily, the physical anything, is what? The Austin kid putting his hands, this per both of the statements, him putting his hands on this kid, and the kid immediately going in his bag saying what? Touch me and see what happens. And they continue to touch him to the point to where the other dude said he pushed him, all this other shit. Now, by the time he grabbed him up, that's when he gets stabbed. Yes, that's a reasonable fear.
You didn't grab shit. Now you added shit, bro.
And I'm not adding. I'm not adding. That's in the timeline of events.
He didn't grab him up, bro.
Okay. Let me pull it up for you. Let me pull
Look
it
at
up.
the police
Let me pull it up.
report.
Let me pull it up.
Please pull it up and show me where it says he grabbed him, bro.
Time out. Time out.
What's
let's keep
hold on,
Hold on, let's keep it
Time
right
out.
to the facts.
Don't nobody say nothing.
All
right.
Hey,
Anthony
right quick,
grabbed
Bobby,
his bag.
Don't forget that thing we talked about the other day too. Oh, but
What's
go ahead,
that?
you got it. I think it's a perfect opportunity.
What's that?
No, it'll
I
come
got
to you. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Austin had told Anthony that he needed to move from under the tent. Austin grabbed his bag, opened it, and reached inside and proceeded to tell Austin, touch me and see what happened. See, they gotta go say all this shit in court, because the next dude statement didn't quite go like that. But watch this. No one really thought he had any weapons in his bag. Austin proceeded to touch him. And then he told him, punch me and see what happens. So that means in this entire time, he touching him while he got his hands. Hold on, wait. A short time later, Austin grabbed Anthony to tell him to move, and Anthony pulled out what he recalled as a black knife, stabbed him once, and ran away.
So you telling me just because somebody grabbed you, you feel like
Nigga,
you
I
was
don't know what
in
the fuck
immediate
you
danger?
finna do. Nigga, if
kind
a
of
nigga
nigga
grab
is you?
me,
I'm
I'm
getting
finna
mad.
stab him.
Yo.
Did he have a knife? Did he have a gun?
Yo,
No, bro.
yo,
You
yo,
have
Bobby,
escalating the situation.
yo,
Oh my
Bobby.
fucking
Hold on,
god.
time out. I'm telling you right now, if
Oh
I'm
my
just sitting
fucking
down
god.
somewhere, right now, ED, if I'm sitting down somewhere and I'm motherfucking 165, if some nigga come up to me that's 265 pounds and just grab me trying to tell me to move, I'm stabbing his ass. You
That's the
fucking right.
And
problem.
that's
That's the
actually,
fucking
and that's
problem.
me to
That
a
ain't got
T.
no,
I'm
what you mean that's the
168.
ED,
problem?
what's the
My
problem
nigga
behind
direct.
What you about to
defending
do?
yourself?
Wait, ED. What is he about to do when he grab me?
Bro, he
No,
ain't doing shit.
time out.
Let me
Time out.
answer it, bro. Let me answer it.
Good question, Bobby.
Now, what is he
Go
about to
I
do
ahead.
don't.
once he
Come
grab me?
on, y'all. Let me answer the fucking
Go
question.
ahead.
If you grab me, that don't mean I grab a knife.
I know. I didn't ask
You
you that.
grab me, guess what, nigga? Get the fuck off
I
me.
didn't
Or
ask you that.
look, I'm gonna do you one better.
ED.
No, hold on, bro.
Question.
No. I'm
You
gonna give
gotta answer my
no.
question, ED.
I did, bro. I just
No, you
answered it. You
didn't.
just not
No,
listening.
you didn't. No, you didn't. You
Oh,
ducking my
He
question. So
didn't
I'm
even
gonna answer it.
answer
I'm gonna
shit.
answer it again so you can answer it.
You gonna ask
What
it
is
again?
No,
what is he
ask it
ask
again so he
I'm
can
gonna
answer
ask
it.
it.
That's
I'm
a
gonna
fact.
ask it again so you can answer it. Here we go.
Answer it again.
What is he planning on doing once he grabbed me?
Bro. You don't know, but he touched
Thank
you
you. I don't know.
physically.
Thank you.
Listen,
No,
let me
I
explain.
don't
Let me
know.
Yo, good
explain, bro.
point is
Let me
And
different.
this
explain.
is what the
Just
Bobby,
answer it
lawyer
right
is going
there.
to
how you gonna
argue
ask me a
too.
question and not
Yo,
let me
Go
fucking
ahead, ED.
finish, bro?
Go ahead,
It's
ED. Go
That's
ahead.
bullshit.
crazy.
Go ahead. No,
You
go
not
ahead.
even trying to hear my full explanation of it. You just, as soon as I say two words,
No.
it's like,
Go
that's it,
ahead,
that's
ED.
it.
Go ahead.
You grab me,
No,
bro.
that's the answer.
You grab me. Okay, I'm gonna punch you in your fucking shit. That's me personally. Listen. Just listen before y'all be like, that's not it. Listen.
oh,
If somebody
ah,
grab you, listen, I done
ah.
security. Listen, I done security. You're not supposed to escalate a situation. You're not.
This is a
And he's not a
teenager,
security
dude.
guard.
And no,
He's not a security
he
guard,
ain't no
bro.
security guard, nigga.
The
That's
fuck?
not the point. It's just a simple fact that people don't know how to
No,
de-escalate a
hey,
situation. Like,
lawyer,
look, let me give you another look.
lawyer.
Hold on,
Hey, now,
bro.
hold on. Let me
Hold
answer
on, bro.
loyal in the
Let
chat.
me ask you a question.
Let
Why
me
did
answer
Austin
loyal
just
in the
hold on,
chat.
bro?
They're
Why
not
didn't
the same
Austin
size.
this a question I'm quite sure none of y'all thought about. Why didn't Austin
Yo.
just walk away from the situation or get an adult to say, oh well, this guy is in the premises or somewhere he doesn't need to be? Why wasn't nobody the bigger
Man,
adult?
it was
He
raining,
was
man.
on
Why?
Shut your
Because he
YS
bitch
doesn't.
ass
Corey
up.
bitch
Because he
ass
wasn't no.
nigga.
Because
Sound
That's
he wasn't
dumb,
why.
supposed to
bro.
be there. Wait, I'm gonna tell you
Yeah,
why.
Bobby, I
Because
think he
wait,
here
wait,
to
wait,
raise
wait,
our
wait,
blood
wait, wait, wait,
pressure.
wait, wait, wait. I'm
He
finna.
here to
No,
raise
not
our blood pressure.
everybody. Slow. Everybody slow. Slow it down. You said why didn't he go get an adult? You want to know why? Because that's a track meet and don't nobody own no seats and he can
Yo.
sit anywhere he fucking feel like it. It's no
Exactly.
rule. It's no rules against sitting up
Oh my
underneath
Why you
God,
saying
everybody.
bro.
exactly,
You're not
bro?
you're
It's
Why you
misunderstanding me
saying
on
Everywhere is
purpose, bro.
everybody. That's
it's
a
exactly?
no
You're
fact.
rules.
misunderstanding me on
It's
purpose,
no, no,
bro.
no, no, no. Ed, it's no rules against sitting up underneath other people tent at the track meet. I was on the track
Oh.
team. Nigga, we could sit anywhere we fucking wanted to. We
I
was at.
just came from one yesterday. My kid.
This is
Nigga,
fucking
Hey,
crazy,
kids is
bro.
Bobby.
everywhere.
Hey, Bobby.
Everybody is
Hold on, real
everywhere you
Yo,
quick.
go. Don't
Bobby.
nobody
Yo,
Hold
care.
on.
Bobby.
Wait,
Yo,
one
Bobby.
mic.
Y'all
Salute to
better
you and
stop.
your
Hold on,
patience,
y'all. We
Bobby.
gotta have
Salute
the
to you, bro.
opposition
It
talk, bro.
does not
Y'all
be
just
like that.
agreeing with Bobby.
No,
Let me
hold on,
talk
no,
with
no, no.
Bobby, bro.
I got you. Hold on. Let 70-30 say something, then you got to eat deep. I
He
got
already called me a bitch. I ain't trying to hear what the fuck he gotta say.
you.
Hey, I did call you a bitch, man.
I
My
You
didn't
did,
bad.
call
bro.
you
You
no
like shut your
bitch.
I
bitch
got in
ass
my
up. You did.
feelings,
Then
man.
You
nobody call
did.
you
Yo,
no
he said, I
goddamn
No, he
bitch.
did
did. He
call
just
you
Go
a
admitted
ahead,
to it.
eat
bitch.
it.
He just admitted to it,
All right,
Bobby.
man.
I
All right, man. Come on,
apologize.
then. All right, then. Let's
No, it's
apologize.
cool.
Come on.
70-30. You know me
Yo,
and you
this
cool.
is a
We go
real
way
nigga
back, bro. It's
show.
just
Come on, man. All right, leave that
like,
shit
yeah,
My
alone.
bad.
like, come on. I'm
Deep.
just
Come
hopping on the
on,
panel.
man.
Let me get
Go,
my shit
bro.
out, bro.
Do
No,
all that
Bobby, I'm
bitch
cool.
deep,
No,
man. Come
Bobby,
on,
I'm
man.
cool. Bobby, listen
Oh,
to me, bro.
Real
I'm
nigga
cool.
show.
I'm
I'm just
saying
pointing out little subtle
have the
instances where I
Nigga,
hear
he's
people.
on
ED.
here.
This is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Have the ED. We can have the conversation in a civil way. Why you always want to turn it up? Let's just have it at this
I didn't,
tone right
no,
here.
Bobby. No, I'm just
Ah,
saying,
let's just
no,
okay.
you
I'm
said
saying
70-30.
we
Bro, I
finna
didn't
bring
turn
it
it up,
down.
bro.
Okay, all right, we finna
I
bring it down.
never turned it up,
Let
bro. You know I'm
you
calm,
did.
cool, collected,
You
bro.
did. You did. All right,
How?
so
What did I say
all
wrong? Or
right,
did I
but
call anybody out their
no,
name, bro?
I'm saying you reacting to them, bro. Don't just
Yeah. You like
just
a
react.
mood ring.
70,
You like a
Just
mood ring right now,
70-30
bro.
will call a
conversation,
nigga
man.
out their name. He
Yeah, just
will.
This
have the
is
70-30,
crazy.
conversation.
calm down.
If I was
Now,
so
Yeah, I know.
reactionary, I would have reacted as soon as
I
he said it. I
apologize. I
waited and
apologize,
then I
Bobby.
let it slide, bro. Like, what are you
I'm just
talking
saying,
about?
period,
Yo,
to
bro,
everybody.
you're being
All
a
right,
mood ring. That's
just
all we
chill.
saying, bro.
Listen to me.
Look at these niggas. Look at these niggas.
I'm
Go
saying
ahead, Bobby. I'm listening, bro.
the fact that you said I don't know what he's gonna do when he grabs me is what is gonna make this young man walk free.
I didn't
Because
say that,
no,
Bobby. I didn't
wait,
say that.
no, you said I
Oh,
said
man.
you did
I
say
didn't
that. You
say that.
said I don't know.
No, I say because he's grabbing me doesn't mean I escalate the situation. That's what I said.
Time.
Okay.
Bobby, he was talking about being a
See, this nigga steady jumping in, Bobby. I'm talking to you.
he
Wait,
said he was gonna
wait,
be a
wait. ED,
de-escalator, right?
and you
I'm
missed
listening,
the
Bobby.
whole
It's
point.
these niggas
You
jumping in,
missed the
bro. Don't do
point.
that to me, bro.
I'm not the one escalating the situation. The person that's grabbing me while I'm just sitting here minding my business is the one escalating the situation. And now you grabbing me, and I don't know what you're going to do next.
Right, Bobby. Okay, now listen to what I have to say before everybody else jump in. Chill out, bro. Let me talk.
Yeah.
Damn, can I? I'm talking. This nigga steady
I gotta
talking.
put my ear to the phone for
Okay,
this.
I'm
Go
gonna let him
ahead.
get it. Let him get it off. No, go ahead, bro.
Oh,
You got
all
so
right.
much to say. You got
Hey,
so much to say, bro. And
hold
I'm
on.
just getting on the panel. Go ahead.
Wait a minute. We ain't gonna jump E Deep because that's E Deep. So we not gonna jump tonight. Everybody, take a deep breath. You did
Yo,
like I know this is
Bobby.
a triggering thing. I hear you, subconscious.
It's definitely
All
triggering.
salutes to you. All
Facts.
salutes to you. I'm just saying, I'm hearing him out, but he's going in a
I haven't
circle
even
around.
I haven't even
I
got
know
my
you
whole full thought
just
out, bro.
let it manifest though, subconscious. It'll
God
all
Oh,
damn.
And then,
Niggas.
all right. Go ahead, E Deep.
and let me
Niggas.
let me get it. Let me get
No,
it
no,
Go
real
go
ahead.
ahead.
quick.
No, go ahead. No, y'all got
Let
so
me
much to say. Niggas. Go
let
ahead.
me get it. So now the first rule is right. Keep your hands to yourself. Now I'm not sure if Austin had punched Carmelo, I heard that. I really don't know. But let's just deal with the hands. Let's deal with that first. If we deal with George Floyd, right? The officer grabbed him and he died. So that's the reason why they say keep your hands to yourself. Now,
What does that have to do with this case?
if Austin did swing at him, right? We can
Which
pull
he
up
didn't.
videos where human beings done got punched and done been in critical condition and done lost their
730, mute your
lives.
mic. Mute your
So
mic.
That's what I'm
Hold
saying.
on,
Y'all
nah,
talking
he
about
ain't lying.
irrelevant shit right now, bro. Like
That's
it's
not true.
irrelevant right now, bro.
Time out.
What you talk?
Time
We're
out.
talking about the
no,
case.
Time
we
out.
talking about the
Time
case.
out. We all talking about.
Go ahead.
Listen. ED. I don't know what y'all. I don't know how y'all looking at this. I know 70-30 being funny, but he not being funny
It's not
because think
funny.
about it. 230 pounds to 130 pounds. You hear me humbling? Like now, if we put this in a boxing weight class, if you take a 230-pound guy and put him in a ring with a 130-pound guy, how many punches do that person sustain before death
It's
or
not a
serious
fight.
brain
That's
damage
out.
start to
That's
come into
out.
play?
Yo, Bobby,
Because
simple.
oh wait, Candy Burris, her she lost a fiance to a punch. That nigga
But
got
why do
punched
you
one
gotta
time in front
bully?
of a club in Atlanta and died. I remember when that happened.
Bobby,
And then
isn't it?
too, just
Listen,
like I said,
can I say something?
if somebody
Niggas ain't
grab
trying to have a
you,
conversation.
if somebody grab you, put their hands on you, choke you, or like I said with
And
George
mute your
Floyd,
mic.
he
70,
got
30. Why,
grabbed.
why
No,
not 12, 70, 30?
my
Keep
point. No,
keep
my point
going.
is for
You say they
Miss
not
Humbly.
what?
My point is towards ED.
You
ED
ain't making
said,
a point.
hold on. ED said he only shoved him, right? The point is this. Austin said, don't put your hands on me. When a person put their hands on you, it could result in you losing your life.
Shut
Whether
your
he
ass
punch
up,
you
70-30. You're
or
not making
grab
sense right
you
now,
and
bro.
put you on the
That's the
ground and
truth.
put you in some type
Bro,
of
he's not
move
Bullshit.
making
to
He's
where
making
you
sense,
all the
can't
bro.
sense in
breathe.
the world
If
to
a
me.
motherfucker put their hands on you, it could result in you losing gas. If you
This
put
is
your hands
Y'all
on
crazy,
somebody, it
sad,
can
bro.
result in you
bro.
losing your life. That's a fact.
Okay,
Like
okay,
I
let me
don't see
hold on,
how
hold
what I'm
on,
saying ain't
hold
making no
on
sense,
before y'all just jump
especially
out
to
the
Miss
window
Humble.
and start twerking in the air and then jump on the dick. Hold
Yeah,
on, bro.
yeah,
Let me
man.
read something to y'all real quick.
No. Wait a
Texas.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
Oh
minute.
shit.
Wait a minute.
Oh
Wait a
my
minute. Wait a
god.
minute. Wait a
Yo,
minute.
Oh
those
The
are
only
wild gay references,
ED.
bro.
Time
okay,
out. Time out,
I
cuz.
hope I would be the only person that would be doing that up here. No
Time
disrespect
out,
to
ED.
anybody else.
Thank you, Humbling. Thank you.
I
Oh
would
my
hope so.
gosh.
I know you can twerk,
Damn.
girl. I know it. On bro,
I
What's
ho.
really
going
can't.
on?
I really can't. I really can't. I can
What
snake a
is
leg
going
though. That's
on, bro? Like, I thought we was drinking and having classy drinks and woo woo, but he's doing something else. I don't know what's happening.
Who
I,
having a drink right now though? Like what
I
you talking
me,
about?
me, me, me. I'm
Yeah,
having a
you.
drink, but I'm
Like,
not talking spicy like Way
like,
Boy
come on, man.
talking.
What you talking about?
The
Hold
fuck?
on. Everybody, mute, like, take a breather real quick. ED, come on, man. Don't get triggered and then
Bobby,
like
I'm not, bro. I'm trying to
nobody
talk, bro. That's it. I can't talk without somebody jumping in and trying to hit me in the back of my head, bro. I'm trying to
nobody
just talk.
nobody doing yeah,
Okay,
but
so
I'm
can I
saying
talk for at least 3 minutes,
y'all
bro? At least 2 to 3 minutes, bro.
you getting
I'm
too
not even asking for all that.
bro, but this scam, why can't no more just
No,
calm
can I
the
please
fuck
just
down,
read this Texas Penal Code, please, bro? I'm
man.
at this point. I'm begging now.
Don't say penal, don't beg to me, man.
He's
Go
a
ahead.
Come on, don't say
legislator.
penal.
Let him be a legislator, bro. He's a legislator.
Yeah, don't say
Come
Word.
all that
on,
shit to me,
He's
man.
a
Bobby,
ED.
give me the
Texas
grace. Bobby, can you
Yeah,
legislator.
please give me the
I think he
grace?
has a point.
Go ahead, man.
Can you
Go
please
ahead,
give
E
me
deep.
the
Wait, just go ahead, E deep. Say go on
thank
ahead.
you with
Read
no
the
interruptions
code.
as men? Just hear
Read
me
the
out. I'm gonna
code.
read that. Okay, I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Texas Penal Code Section 9.32 outlines the circumstances under which deadly force can be used in self-defense.
Wait,
It's
then I
specific.
and I
Hold
say something.
Damn.
Before you even do that, you cut me off.
Damn.
ED. Before you read that.
Damn, bro. I'm trying to
Before
get to
you,
the crux of
wait,
it, bro.
wait, wait, wait. I
Oh
want
shit.
you. That's what I said. Don't get triggered. I had to cut you, and I'm
Okay,
finna tell you
Bobby. Go
why.
ahead, bro.
ED. This is why I gotta cut you. ED.
Go ahead, bro.
Stand your ground supersedes that. What part of
Bro,
that do
can
you
I
understand?
please read it so we
Yo.
can have a
Time,
better
time
understanding,
out.
bro?
Time out. I don't need to understand that shit you about to read because we dealing with stand your
Right.
ground. Time out. Go get the stand your ground
I
laws.
got you. And it's the same
No, no,
thing, bro.
no,
It's the
it's not.
same. That's what I'm telling you,
ED.
bro. I'm
ED.
telling you. I
ED.
looked at
Hey
it
Bobby,
already.
let him prove
I'm
that.
no.
Let him read what he finna read, and
No,
then let
no,
him go ahead and
70, no, 70.
stand your ground.
No, no,
Everybody
no.
agrees.
So much for freedom of
Real
speech,
quick.
right? Like,
No,
goddamn, I can't even speak my piece. Like, damn,
Um,
y'all
no,
chill,
no,
bro.
no, wait, because I'm trying, but still, ED, this still got it. This still like the show that we putting on, and I just want to keep it framed within where I'm trying to keep it framed within.
Bobby, I
Right?
understand that, Bobby. You know,
No,
I know
wait.
that, Bobby.
If you understand that, then the first point that was made about what you was finna read when you said it earlier, where stand your ground
I don't know what he
supersedes
was ready
that.
to read. I don't know what he was ready to read. That's the
It don't
thing.
matter.
That's what I'm saying. You don't even know
Wait,
what I was about to read, bro. Like, come on now, bro. Damn.
wait. Time
Yeah,
out.
let him finish it, but
You
he
about
made
to
a
Shit
read this
claim though
crazy.
And
shit.
you
too,
Time
talking
Bobby.
out.
shit on some
Time
gay
the fuck
shit,
out.
nigga.
Everybody talking. This what I'm. You about to read this shit that we read at the top of the show. The Texas Penal Code 9.32. What I pulled up earlier. Correct?
I don't know that, but damn, I'm just trying to make. I'm just trying to
Stop.
read. I'm trying to
No,
get.
don't say
Oh,
you
go
don't
ahead.
know.
Go ahead.
Now you
Go
gaslight.
ahead.
Now you want to gaslight.
I
Don't say
wasn't
you
here,
don't
bro.
know that.
I wasn't here, Bobby. I wasn't here.
Motherfucker, I pulled it up for you. What are you crazy?
Nigga, I don't see what you. I'm not looking at the screen right now. I'm on my phone. I'm on my other phone trying to read the code, but then
Hey,
you
but
stopping me
Bobby,
from
he
reading it.
said the
Yo.
stand your ground law is the same thing. So
Yo.
let him pull up
Yo.
the information
Time
from the
out.
stand
Yo.
your ground law.
Humbling. No.
Time
We
out.
just said.
Time
Go
out.
ahead, my
Time
fault.
out. Time out. I'm in the twilight zone right now.
Me too. That's why I'm
I'm in
laughing.
the twilight zone.
I just want to
ED.
hear what he has to say. I
No,
mean,
no,
it's interesting. Okay,
Emmy.
got you.
Mute your mic, baby. No disrespect. I'm saying that ED, you was on the panel when we put this up earlier. We pulled it up for you.
Yo.
Humlin
I
was the
just
one
got
that
here.
wait,
What?
wait. Humlin's still here. We were both
Yes.
Humlin said it, and then I said it. Stand
Yes.
your ground supersedes this, which is what Carmelo Anthony is dealing with. So if we said this at the beginning that stand your ground supersede this, we don't even got to deal with this shit in this.
Don't trip,
No,
ED.
no.
Viking in will
That's
make you
what I'm
forget
saying.
shit.
That's
They'll
why
make you
when you
forget.
tried to read this shit off earlier, we said it's a nom de guerre. It don't matter. Stand your ground supersede that.
Yo.
And do you know what
Meaning that
non-degear
I
mean?
don't
That's
You
law.
got it
Yo.
anybody to
confused
do
though.
it.
That's what I think you got it confused, bro.
No,
I
What?
think you.
no, I've got it
All
Wait,
right,
wait,
no.
confused.
wait.
You know what? You know what? It's
Nah,
cool.
What?
It's
let
cool, bro.
ED
I've got it
What?
I got it
let him
confused.
debate the stand
ED.
your ground. Let's see
No,
what he
fuck.
got
Admit
for
it, nigga.
that.
Go
I
ahead.
done been on
Time
here
out.
drunk
Nope,
than the
I'm confused.
motherfucker. Nigga, just
I'm
admit it. You
confused.
fucked up.
No, fuck it. T-Bay, everybody mute up. I'm confused. ED, go ahead. Cause you ain't even ED, you ain't even gonna give me the respect of saying this the same shit. You said you
So
don't
why?
even
So
know.
why would you
Say it.
allow me to read it then, bro? Like, damn. So we can have a better. Maybe I'm
Just say
confused. Just let me
it,
I
just
don't
get
bro.
my
go ahead.
spiel. I
Go
can't
ahead,
even get
ED.
my spiel
Go
off,
ahead,
bro.
ED. Go
Damn.
ahead. Yeah, get your
God
spill off,
damn,
nigga.
y'all.
Get your spill off, nigga. Get it off, nigga.
God
Go ahead.
damn, niggas.
Man,
Yo,
go the
hold on. I'm
fucking
about to get.
demon out you, nigga.
Who do you think you are today? Mother.
Get out, nigga.
I mean, are you ready now?
I'm ready. Go
Okay,
But hey, stop
Texas.
playing with us, man. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead, man. Nah, T-Bay, don't nobody say nothing.
Yo,
God
do
damn,
we?
bro.
Don't nobody say I don't nigga.
This is crazy.
I
You
do
say, I'm
prenup.
telling you.
I shut the whole fucking show down. The nigga say something.
And this is under the stand your
I need
ground
you to
thing.
shut it down for
I'm
him.
done.
Shut it
Bobby,
down
I
for
can't do
him,
it, bro.
bro.
I can't do it,
Yes, you
Bobby.
can.
Niggas
Yes,
steady
you can.
talking,
Matter of
bro.
fact, I gotta mute everybody. I'm muting myself too. And so don't nobody take this as disrespect. I'm muting everybody. Go ahead, Ed. Go, man.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Texas Penal Code Section
Stop
9.32
saying
out.
penal code on my panel too.
You said you weren't gonna say that, bro. Texas Penal Code Section 9.32 outlines the circumstances under.
Police! Police!
I
Help!
told you stop saying
Police!
penal code on
Help!
my panel.
Police!
I'm done, bro. I can't even get it out. Like
Go
y'all
ahead.
taking it,
I got
you
a
Go ahead.
taking it.
penal
Just
code.
say
Get your
All
mind
right.
Texas.
out the gutter. Get your
Just say
mind out the gutter
Texas.
for a minute.
Just
Just
say
for a
Texas
minute, bro.
code. Just say
Just
Texas
read it
code, man.
without it. Just read it
Okay,
without
okay. Since
the
y'all so
code.
fucking gay, since y'all so gay, you know.
Police! Police! Help!
Yeah, help,
Play.
help, help.
Okay, can I go? Can I go now? Can I go? Okay, thank you for the silence. Texas Code Section 9.32 outlines the circumstances under which deadly force can be used in self-defense. It specifically allows for the use of deadly force to protect oneself, another person, or property when there is a reasonable belief that such force is immediately necessary to prevent the other person from using or attempting to use unlawful deadly force or to prevent the immediate commission of certain violent crimes.
There's
Nigga,
a
just
lot of
because you
words
talking
in there
all
that you
loud
did
with the
not
shit, but you saying our
understand.
Yeah,
point.
why you yelling at us?
I'm
Hey,
not
now,
yelling.
hey,
I'm
wait,
just,
wait,
I
wait,
I'm
mean,
wait,
just,
you
wait, wait.
Yeah,
oh
he's
my
an
God.
aggressive
Everybody,
teacher.
Bubby,
wait, wait.
Bubby,
No,
I
no, no,
don't
no,
even
no, no,
want you to
no.
be my
No,
substitute
I
no,
just,
teacher,
I just
bro.
put,
everybody,
I just put
everybody,
emphasis on.
Who do you think you are
everybody calm
today?
down.
The
Okay,
more
Everybody
we
calm
learn
down.
about this.
y'all not getting it, bro.
Please, Ed, stop. Stop.
Go ahead,
I
bro.
heard
Go
you.
ahead, bro.
Now, everybody, we heard Ed, right?
Yes, yes,
We heard,
Bobby.
everybody heard it.
Bobby,
Now, wait.
he's
Hold on, subconscious.
traumatizing right now,
Subconscious.
bro.
Everybody, now, I just need everybody, just give me a second. Now,
okay,
guess
one.
what? Now,
Now,
watch this. Hold on, humbly. Everything Ed
I'm
just
listening.
read, you see this no
Yes,
duty to retreat,
Yes.
that supersede all that shit, right, humbly?
Yes,
right.
it
You don't
does.
have
And
to
that's
Okay.
try to
So,
escape
a
or
you
statement.
don't
retreat
have
It
to
before
doesn't
try
using
to
force.
equate.
escape before using force, including
Correct.
deadly force.
Correct.
That means if I stab you and you just so happen to die from this stab, nigga, because
Yeah,
Correct. And
what
that's
that,
the
Right,
difference
but
nigga,
between the
Bobby, hold
legal.
on, Bobby, hold on. What did he do
Bobby.
after he stabbed him? Hold
he
on, what did he
ran.
do after he stabbed him?
He
He
ran
ran.
away. You heard us say it. He ran
Hold on,
away.
He
hold on,
fled,
dude.
nigga.
Hold on, bro. I don't know who this is talking. I'm talking to Bobby. I even said Bobby's name. Chill,
I
bro.
ran
I'm talking
away.
to
Oh my God.
I ran
okay.
away.
He ran away. He had
Yeah.
no duty. He didn't have to,
You
right?
want to know why I ran? Because his
No, no, no,
mom.
no, not you,
His,
Bobby. No, Bobby,
you
stop, stop.
want to know why he
Why
ran?
did
I'm
no,
finna tell
Bobby?
you why
Why
he
did
ran.
Carmelo run?
I'm
Why
about
did
to tell
Carmelo
you
run?
Because
why.
he
I'm
got
about
a
wait, stop,
brother.
stop. Because
Oh my
Because he got
God.
a
there's more
brother.
niggas up there, and I ain't got no more knives, nigga. So I've got to get the fuck up out of here.
Yo, Bobby, he made
Goofy
it seem like
ass.
he had a
What you mean?
semi-knife. He had a
Right,
semi-knife gun
nigga.
on him to
Now,
do some semi-knife shit. That's
when you get in the
Let me
crazy.
say
shootout,
something else.
when you
He
get
Let
in
me
the
say
poked the
something
nigga
else.
once.
subconscious,
Bobby,
when you get in
Bobby,
the
this
shootout
is
and you run
important
out
for
of
what he
bullets,
just said.
what
Hold
you
up,
do?
Bobby.
Yeah.
Bobby, one
Tell us the
second.
truth.
I
You
think
work for
it's
the
important
deputy
to add
DA, bro.
Wait,
that
wait,
in
wait,
Tell us
wait.
the
Texas,
truth.
Everybody, let go ahead, Humble. Go ahead.
it's important to add that in Texas, you're under no legal duress to render aid to anyone in need of aid. So those two things are critical. He had no legal right. He was under no legal duress to render aid, no duty to retreat. I think that's very important. Going to the fact of why he ran, because legally he didn't have to stay to make sure old boy was okay. Y'all got it.
Oh my God.
Bobby, are we talking to the same same guy,
You want to
ED,
do it?
because I
This
just
is
got a mixed show.
crazy. Do y'all not? Y'all okay? Y'all got it. Because I don't think y'all really understand the circumstances.
I don't think
How we
you
don't
understand.
understand, bro? We are well comprehended people, and you about to say that we stupid?
I ain't never said that. I'm just saying you're not able to
Well, I'm just
comprehend the.
saying, Miss Humberland did oblige us with her information, right? So I feel like you're
What does
going
that
against her
mean?
information too.
Right, but at the
No,
At
same
this
basically,
time,
point,
he
he
had a
and
right
she's
to
not
retreated.
no
do what he
expert.
did. He had a right to do what he did. That's basically what he's
Correct.
saying.
Under the law. Exactly. Under the definition of the law, because everyone, as we know on YouTube, is a subject matter expert, even though everything they're saying do not apply to the actual Texas law. So that's exactly why it's important for whoever the attorney is to make sure that the case is probably handled by a judge for this same reason,
Yep.
because people do interpret the law incorrectly. So
Right.
with those two things being
Yes.
said, once you remove your emotions, he legally did exactly what he could do under the law of Texas. The penal codes are effective, but they do not supersede the actual law. So again, take your emotions out and saying shoulda, coulda, woulda. He did exactly what he had the right to do, whether you agree with it or not. He legally had that right.
And
Hey, Miss
that's
May I
what I
ask
was
Humberland, I
you a
want to
saying
ask.
the
question?
Let me
whole
ask Miss
Won't he
Humberland a
time,
do it?
bro.
question.
That's a
Hold on, let
son
me
of a
We
ask
got
Miss
bitch right
her
there.
Humberland a
I'm gonna
question.
shit
kiss her right in her
aside,
mouth when I
bro.
see her, nigga.
We
On bro.
can't be personal on none of this, bro.
Hey, let me
God
ask Miss
dog.
Humberland a question. Hey, Miss Humberland. Now, one thing that they said in this case, and I want to know what you know about this, is that he wasn't supposed to bring a weapon to the school grounds.
They wasn't on
That's
False.
school
true.
grounds.
What's the situation
They
with
was
that?
False.
they wasn't on school grounds. They was at a
Correct.
URL. They were at a URL event at at just a
Right.
stadium.
Okay, okay.
And in Texas, we all carry little knives. Like everybody carries
Oh,
a
they
knife
all
like that.
Oh,
That
and
we
look, hey,
Dundee
hey, hey, hey,
ass
time out,
niggas,
time out,
bro.
time out, time out. And watch this. Even if that was true, look at this. Look at this 70-30. In Texas, possessing a location restriction knife, a knife with a blade longer than 5.5 inches on school property or at a school sponsored event is a third-degree felony, while possessing a
thank
knife
you.
with a blade under 5.5 inches is generally allowed.
We allow.
Right, but
Ah,
he
look,
stabbed
cap.
him with a
Case
knife,
closed.
bro. Are you missing that
Who
point?
took that
Case
nigga with a
closed.
Yeah,
Bowie
I don't
knife
think
from
you're listening.
Texas, nigga? I
I don't
swear to
think you're
God.
listening, Ed. That's the law
Not.
says
He's
you can
not.
have a knife. You can have a knife as long as it's under 5.5 inches.
Correct.
yeah,
Another
and that's
legality.
yeah,
Correct.
and
Yo,
those
how
knives
you
they
present
sell
this
those
in the
knives for ten
clear
dollars
though?
at the gas. They sell them knives for $5 to $15 at the gas station down here. I know what kind of knife
That's
he
what I'm saying.
probably
These
had.
regular
It's a
pocket
little
knives,
bitty it's a
right?
little bitty flip out knife. Yeah, it's like we call them tactical knives.
Yeah.
You know, they got the little like window buster on it. A little,
Right.
you know what I'm
Tactical
saying? It's just a
knives.
little,
That's
yeah, just a little
exactly what
pop
it
out.
was. Like
What's
a
up,
Swiss
Lord?
Army knife.
Yeah, it's like well, Swiss Army knife got
Like a
different
little
There,
blades,
Swiss
but it's
hold
Army.
still
on,
Yeah, he might want that
wait.
back.
Now look
He
at
might
this.
want that back.
Look at this. There are no restrictions for a knife with a blade length less than 5.5 inches applicable to persons under 18 years of age. No
Wow.
Case
restrictions. No
case closed.
restrictions.
And
No
now,
Wow.
restrictions. So all that what
easy.
he got a knife for, cause I'm allowed to have one.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
And
you're
guess what,
Now,
goddamn
nigga? You
right.
gonna get
Right.
and
now,
you gonna get
Thank
easy,
served
you,
with this motherfucker
Bobby.
too.
Case
easy,
closed on this part,
easy.
man. I'm
Let
tired of
me
this
ask easy a
argument.
Asking me why
question.
I got a knife for.
Hey,
I'm allowed to have
hey,
one. Everybody
ED.
got a knife, bitch.
I'm listening, bro.
Let me ask ED a question. So, how do you feel about Carmelo family with the death threats, knowing that this altercation, because Austin is not no security guard, he had no right to come to that young man and do what he did. But outside of that, how do you feel about the white folks who was threatening the family of Carmelo?
They're wrong, and obviously it's race bait. They obviously looking at it as a race issue because he was black and the person who died was white. That's what I gotta
Duh.
say about that.
Yeah, what's
Yeah,
new?
This
there's
Or
is
no way
like
around
wait,
a
that. Exactly.
wait. Or maybe because
Or
he was black and the person that just randomly chose
right.
to come pick on a black kid may have been racist himself. Cause
But he
why
said,
in
but
the fuck?
did you hear his question?
And nigga, don't you come in here and sneak your ass into a think tank and get ready to run from some state or council
Who the fuck is
thing
running,
and
nigga?
take
I've
our
been
shit.
here
Wait,
talking,
what?
nigga. Don't talk about now you trying to bait a
So
nigga.
Wait,
hold on. I'm
who's
pushing
that?
ED.
Who
I'm
the fuck
pushing
is that?
ED in the corner. I'm pushing ED
Wait,
in the
who's
corner.
that?
man.
Hold on, y'all. Now, ED, if you
Come on,
feel
running.
like,
Man,
hold
come
on,
on.
if you feel like it's wrong for the family to get threatened, right?
Dude.
Then you will have to be saying that Carmelo, what he did is justified. Because if he
Exactly, but
unjustified, hold
Oh,
on,
listen what I'm saying.
70-30.
you got
Listen
it.
what I'm
Mike.
saying. Hold on, bro. I hear what you're saying, 70-30. All I'm saying is he escalated a situation that he should never have escalated it to. That's all I'm
ED,
saying.
I got one question though for you.
That's
If
all I'm
you're
saying.
5'8", 130 pounds, and two 6'2", 250-pound dudes walk up to you, one of those 6'2", 250-pound dudes put his hands on your 5'8", 130-pound self. What are you gonna do? You talking about punching and stuff? I'm talking, and
And I
his
know
his
y'all ain't
brother
gonna
is
try to
right
hear
there.
this, and I know it's not the popular opinion. I'm chin checking that nigga, knocking that nigga the fuck out, and
Oh, okay,
everybody else gonna
okay, yeah.
fall the fuck back.
You Billy. I got you. You Billy
Fall the
Bad.
fuck
I
back.
got you.
Once I knock this nigga out,
You
everybody
Billy
else gonna
Bad.
fall the
Right. Can I ask the
Who do
sister a
you
question?
think you are
Do
today? The more we learn.
So basically, if he knocked him out
Time out.
and killed
Stop.
him with his fist, it
Everybody
would have
stop.
been different from
Wait,
Stop.
tonight.
wait.
Stop.
Wasn't there
Stop.
a female talking?
Who do you think you are today?
yeah.
Everybody
Okay.
stop.
I wanted to ask
Stop.
the sister a question. Okay.
Hold on. I'ma let everybody ED. Who the fuck do you think you are today?
Oh my
Stop.
god,
We
bro.
finna stop.
Gonna pump that nigga up, and he gonna think he got some strength.
Hey,
Mhm.
you know what? When
I just
when you
wanted to ask
got
the
a
sister a
gang dog,
question.
right? You test him first. You don't just put him in the box. You
Man, that
school
nigga
him.
a cur.
You did what
That
I'm talking
nigga a
about. And
cur.
guess what? Sometimes that the
I
dog that
curried
go
that
on to
nigga
be the
long
greatest
time
dog.
ago, Karma. I curried that nigga long time ago. He a cur.
Ask her.
Just
Listen,
like I curried Idlewild. He a cur.
oh come on now. No,
It's okay.
don't do that.
It's okay.
I just want to ask the sister a
It's gonna be
No,
question.
all
I'm gonna
right,
call it
sweetie.
like I see it.
Can
It's
I ask
trying
the
to
okay,
figure
sister
out
a
what
sweetie.
this
I
has
question?
to do
don't
with
even know if you
anything right
see it
now.
straight.
No. This got
I know you
everything
don't
to
know.
do with
You
this.
walk a little funny.
Okay, so do you know the
Stop.
context of
You
this?
got it,
I
No, hold
man.
don't
on,
You
give
got
Bobby.
it.
a fuck about
You
the
don't give a
content.
fuck,
Head up,
and that's the
champ.
problem.
No. That's the problem. Why the fuck this nigga talking to you like
Oh,
this
that
and
was
you
on
up
the.
here
I didn't
talking
see it.
like
Can I tell you? Can I tell
no,
That's the
you?
you
second
ain't.
time. That's the
That's
second time.
you cannot.
That's the
This
second time we
God
got you
damn
on
it.
video.
That's how
I keep telling your ass, you come over here
Yo,
and talking crazy to me, then you go
yo.
to ED. Don't, you my nigga. You not finna do this, ED. We either finna,
Bobby, I can listen to you.
nigga, you either finna talk calm, we finna push past this. Cause nigga,
I, I
you
got
done
you.
lost your motherfucking mind, dude.
Okay,
Yo, you may want
okay.
to talk calm, you heard?
I'm talking calm now, and you steady muting me, bro. I can
All right.
explain
No,
everything, bro.
don't
It's just, you're not
explain
giving
It's
me.
shit
always
about
Man,
the
that video.
explanation.
Don't
Ah,
yeah,
explain shit to
yeah.
me about that video.
oh,
Just bring it down.
yo,
That's all I'm saying. Everybody
yo.
bring their motherfucking temperature down. Set the
Oh,
at
man.
75 and put that bitch on auto.
Yeah.
Don't turn the heat up.
Yep. That's why context is important, bro.
I don't give a fuck, DD. You keep saying don't say people.
Wait, I didn't say nothing like that. You already done told niggas twerking the air and all that. Yo, you wow, bro.
Don't
I don't
say
know. You legendary,
anal
bro.
war content on this shit tonight. Just talk about the top.
I mean, you
It's
brought that
plant
clip up.
shit to me.
I'm
The way he
talking to you
talking, I'm like,
normally.
it's
I'm trying
plant
to
shit.
talk,
Thank
but I keep getting muted,
my
and
nigga.
I got you, Bobby.
Go,
Like I don't know
I
why you. But okay,
don't
go ahead, bro.
explain the video though. We
Okay,
talking about
okay. I
just
got you. I
thank
got
you.
you. I
Now
got
back
you.
to back now 70-30. You
Thank
good,
you.
my nigga.
Move
Back
on.
to
Thank you, because
there
you
we
just
go.
playing shit,
Man,
bro.
70 30 could turn his temperature up now. Bro. You
You
know
No,
what?
play that
no,
shit
no.
without the context. It's
No,
crazy, though.
no, I don't. See, you steadily saying context. There's no
Yeah, he can't
context.
get away. He can't get
And that's
This
where
away.
he's
sound
gonna
like the
lose it.
I
Like
police
can't get
up
Autumn
away
here
said,
with
in
he
this
us
shit.
has
when
I'm
we
trying to.
Ain't
talking
no
about.
to.
Niggas like,
context.
what are you trying to
Like, come on.
prove, nigga?
We just
I'm not trying to prove
no,
anything. I'm
hey,
just
Then he
context
must be
stating
done.
right
facts.
then, right?
Just stating
Context is
facts.
done. Context is done.
Yes. I
I don't
guess.
give a. I don't want to know.
Oh, yo.
Yeah.
Yo,
I
bro.
know you don't want to know the
Stop
truth.
it.
It's
Nigga,
cool.
Yo,
It's
nigga,
cool.
no more.
ED,
No
ED,
more. Yo.
I'm
ED.
listening, Bobby. I'm listening.
Remember the end of Boys in the Hood? When that
No.
nigga Cube looked Trey in the eyes, he said, either they don't know, they don't show, or they just don't give a fuck about what's
I
right
Yo.
don't get that
now.
context.
That's
Yo. Wait.
nigga. Either
I
they
don't
Wait.
get
don't
that.
know, they don't show, or they just don't give a
He
fuck.
ain't
Either
listening.
way,
So why are you trying to explain shit, nigga? We
oh,
over
it
here
don't
on what we
matter.
I'm
on.
trying to talk, but every time I talk, I
It
get
don't matter.
bombarded by 6 niggas. It's crazy. I,
Don't
Yo,
see.
wait.
I
Yo,
Don't
can't even
get
stop.
say
bombarded
nothing.
by
Stop.
Bro.
six
Stop.
niggas.
Then you must be right.
Don't get bombarded by six niggas on my panel again. ED.
Yeah, I'm just
Don't.
saying, bro.
You said you just said
I
You
can't hear
ED.
must
you
be
over
right.
the
ED.
jester. I can't hear you over the
Don't
court
stay
jester.
bombarded
We
by
own
six
what we
niggas up
own
here.
over here.
I mean, y'all
Are
act
you
like I never
crazy
been over
right
here, like I
now?
don't know what's going on, but I'm
Are
just
you crazy
talking, bro.
right
Like,
now, ED?
she,
Don't
Bobby,
say bombarded on my
Yo.
panel, bro.
y'all really
Nothing,
on one tonight, bro.
nothing bombarded, bro. Don't say, nigga. You don't even
Yo.
use that word. You ain't
How you,
Yo,
how,
you
bro.
not using
what?
them words, ED. When
I
you
have a
become
high
Yo.
ED,
vocabulary, Bobby. Little do you know,
bro, whatever that nigga just said to you, don't use
it can be
bombardment over
explained. It
here.
can be
No,
explained to
no.
why he said that, but you're not
Instead
even
of
trying to
using
listen.
instead of using
This is
words like
crazy.
explain, context, all that
Oh.
shit is dead right now.
You're using a straw man right
Oh.
now. You don't even not even trying to hear the whole story, bro. Like
Gonna
you
pump
just
You
that nigga up,
sure,
and he gonna
man?
think he got some strength.
But see,
I'm,
niggas who
I'm
pay
You know
attention,
what?
what we do over here,
When you
you
got a
looking like an
game
op
dog,
though.
right?
Like, why is you trying?
You test him first. You don't just put him in the box. You
man, that
school
nigga
him.
a cur.
You did what
That
I'm talking
nigga
about.
a
And
cur.
guess what? Sometimes that the
I
dog that
curried
go
that
on
nigga a
to be the
long
greatest
time
dog.
ago, Karma. I curried that nigga a long time ago. He a cur. Just
Listen,
like I curried Idlewild. He a cur.
oh come on now, no,
and that
bro,
was upon a debate he had
It's
with
okay.
don't do that.
It's okay.
Come on,
Yeah,
man.
it's gonna be
You know,
all
I'm gonna
right,
call
Super.
it like I see it.
It's okay, Super.
Yeah, I don't even know if you see it straight.
I know
because he
you
was
don't
getting beat
know.
up by
You walk
Aton.
a little funny.
And
Yeah,
he was mad at
you
me because
got
I
it,
gave my
man. You got
opinion
it.
upon a debate he had with
I know,
Aton.
Head
Yeah,
up,
I
champ.
know, I know, I know,
Can't even explain myself. It's cool.
oh, that was
It's
on the.
cool.
I didn't see it.
It's cool.
Stop telling me. Stop saying stuff around the word context.
Yo,
So you don't want the
you
full
have
story?
to.
No, I don't.
Okay, that's cool, Bobby. That's cool. You
Nah.
just want to run with what you know. That's fine, bro. But I'm telling you,
You see what you just said?
let's get back to the
Run with
story.
what I know.
Yeah.
That's the most honest thing you done said. All for run with exactly what I know, and that is
Yo.
what I know. We all know it now.
Yo.
It's known.
That shit
I just
crazy.
hope when you become the deputy DA and saying the shit you say that like you'll help a nigga out when we be standing before you. That's all. That's what you sound
Wait,
like,
he
the
said the
DA.
Ah,
deputy? He said the deputy.
Hey,
ED, when you become the real police, Don't start
Please
locking
move on,
niggas
because
up.
you're not even trying to hit me out, bro. Just go ahead, move on to whatever you got to
All right.
do, bro. 'Cause you're not even trying to hit me out, bro.
Look at
Real talk.
the no duty to retreat, ED. You see that?
I don't know. Please move on, because I can't even say nothing without you muting me, bro. Like,
No,
damn, that
no,
shit crazy.
no duty to retreat, ED.
Bobby, please move on, because I can't talk without you muting me,
Hey,
bro.
I'm
Every
talking.
time I even get to a point, you
I
mute
didn't
me,
mute
bro.
you.
That
I
shit.
didn't mute you. Go
So you
ahead.
didn't mute me like several times just now when I'm trying to explain to you what's
No,
going on,
when I play the video mute you.
bro. But I unmuted, then you muted me back. You gonna
Cause,
lie
cause
on
I
that
didn't want
too?
you. Cause I wanted you to interrupt the
I
video.
wasn't, but that's all. I'm just trying to talk, bro. I ain't trying to
You
interrupt.
was
I'm just
talking
trying to,
over the video part. That's all. Let's go
because
ahead.
you played it 3 times already. Like, what's the point of keep?
He ain't
I'm
mute
trying to tell
nobody.
you what.
You want to make it
Like, be
four?
real. Go ahead, Bobby. Go ahead. Just continue on, bro, because you're not trying
Nah,
to hear
go ahead.
nothing.
I'm listening.
No, you got it, bro. I ain't got time for it, because
Bro, you
Hey,
want
obviously
me to have?
ED, before
this
you
is
drop your
ignorant.
point, your mic a little staticky, but before you drop your point, it's a little staticky.
Because he
Bobby
keep
gonna
muting
let
me
you
when I'm
go, man.
clear.
Let him. You know what I mean?
Nah,
You
bro.
finna
Nah,
come
I
with the
know
evidence,
these
man.
tactics.
Come with your
I'm
facts.
I'm
You finna
trying
come
to,
with
but
some facts. I believe in you.
I'm trying to, but every time I talk, I get muted, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Every time I talk, he mutes me, bro. I ain't
I'm
gonna
not
lie to
gonna
you.
mute you. Go, man.
I'm done, because I see
Right.
what the
So,
tactic is, bro.
ED,
You
I'm
got it, bro.
not.
Continue on.
ED,
I'm gonna
don't
mute
mute
up
me.
my damn self, because
Don't
ain't no
wait,
point
wait,
to
wait, wait,
talking.
Ain't
wait, wait.
nobody fit to hold your
Stop
hand, nigga. Say
making.
what you gonna
Stop.
say.
Right. Stop making this straw man argument, ED. Nobody doing it. You just muted yourself. So
Mm-hmm.
that's just say
Because
you
I just
don't
told
want
you
to.
I was. Now I'm gonna mute up again, because ain't no point to talking when
Right.
if you're not
It is.
gonna listen. You're not
I'm listening.
listening, bro.
Okay.
Damn.
I keep telling you I'm listening, and you keep on complaining.
Huh? Huh? I keep on what? Because
Complaining.
obviously you're not listening. Every time I say something, 7 niggas jumping in the conversation. I'm
But
trying to talk,
I got everybody muted right now. Go ahead.
bro. Oh my god. So what's the question, Bobby? Let's start over. Let's see if we can get this shit right
Can I
again.
get to talk? Okay. No duty to retreat. You see that?
Yes.
You don't have to try to escape or retreat before using force, including deadly force. Deadly force in this case means that after I use force, i.e., the knife, it turned into deadly force because you died well after I was gone. If you reasonably believe, how do I reasonably believe somebody finna hurt me? Because I'm sitting there minding my business and tough ass 230 pound 6'2" ass nigga come and fuck with my 130 pound ass on some move in the fuck throw me in the rain ass shit, and he grabbing on me and I don't know what he finna do with me. You have to reasonably believe it's necessary to protect yourself from immediate what, ED? Harm. Harm. Do that say death? No. Do that say immediate life-threatening danger? No, that say harm. That mean, nigga, you can't hurt me. You can't even break my arm, nigga.
You know
You
what I
can't put
find
your
funny?
hands on me. You can't do nothing, nigga. No, you can't do none of this shit.
Ain't even talk.
This to protect old people, young people, all type of shit. You just can't put your hands on them up. What part of that can't motherfuckers understand?
I
Teach your
understand.
children not to put their hands on people.
It's still going.
Go ahead, man.
I understand all that, Bobby. Correct. You're right, bro. But at the same time, are you teaching people just because somebody put their hands on you that you just stab them and shoot them? Do you teach your kids
Yes,
that if somebody just touch you, you
yes,
just pull out your
Fuck
Glock
that.
and
This
just give them
nigga
that
yes,
telling me shut
goddamn?
up. What the law
yes,
Yes.
say?
Yes. I
yes,
teach my kids
yes.
that.
Oh, wait, wait,
Yes.
wait, wait, wait,
Yes.
wait, wait, wait. Everybody don't jump in. Yeah.
Fuck is he
And then
talking
I'm gonna let
about?
everybody. Yes, ED.
Do he
ED,
got
come with
kids?
some facts with the law. ED, come with
ED.
some facts for us.
If my
Yo,
daughter,
I
ED, do
read
you
the
look,
got
look,
damn
kids?
code.
ED, listen
I
to me.
read the code, bro.
I got two daughters. If a motherfucker come and grab my daughter,
What?
right, and they 200 pounds, she got every right to turn around with the blam blam and send them to the
Facts.
make
And
believe land.
Facts.
Bobby, and
My
Bobby, peep
daughter will be
this.
able to do the
When a
same thing
person
too.
grab you, right? When a
The fuck?
person grab you, hold on. When a person grab you and they take you
That's
so
battery,
far, that's kidnapping.
bro. Yes, that's
That's
kidnapping.
Teach
kidnapping.
my
Yes,
daughter. You think I'm about to teach my daughter some
And
weak ass
what
shit
is
you
a
teaching,
nigga
bro?
saying? What the
The
fuck is
fuck you
going
talking
on
about?
here?
No, we ain't go. No. Wait, we ain't go make the person.
Y'all niggas crazy. I
Yeah.
swear.
But we want
Y'all
them
niggas
facts,
are
CD.
No,
Come on,
crazy.
but
man.
no.
I
Listen,
know you watched
I
the
get
lead
it. Hold on,
attorney.
humbling. Hold on,
Come
wait,
on.
humbling.
Hell
Is
no.
we trying to talk? Because if your mic unmuted,
Yeah.
humbling. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. I want to say a couple
My
of things.
daughter
And
is the whole boy.
Demi, I believe is her name, wanted to ask me a question, so I hope she didn't forget it. But I think it's critical to add something in. As much as I hear somebody has feedback, I'm not sure who has the
It's
feedback,
not
but
me.
I
That was
think
Demi.
it's interesting in this particular situation how some of the people often on these panels we hear everybody say we need to come together, we don't stick up for each other, we don't look out for each other, we're constantly saying what we don't do, and this is an opportunity for us to quote unquote come together and stand behind this young man. I'm not suggesting that everybody isn't, but for those, I'm just saying, for those who like to say what we don't do as a community, if you're against this young man, I'm gonna need you just to change your whole stance, because you
I'm
can't
not
have it both
against
ways.
them. It's just the
Well,
word, the
Good
rhetoric.
point,
well,
Miss
Hold
I
on.
was saying in
Please, please.
general,
Good
but
I
the
point,
know,
hitting
Miss
all
Lawyer.
humbling. I
holler.
get your
So
point.
since you made it personal, then we can make it personal. Because I was
No,
saying in
ED.
No,
general,
I'm
but we can
not.
make it
I'm
personal.
not.
ED. You gotta let her finish. Then you got it, gang. Don't take it personal.
I'm
Don't
not,
take
bro.
it personal.
Should I cam up and show y'all my expression? I'm not taking it
No,
personal.
no, don't
All
ED.
right.
Just let her
And
finish.
then the second thing with that I think is also critical is that, and this is going to come out in the defense, as we have no idea if Carmelo even had, if he knew them as far as being aware of them, because as we know, especially in smaller towns, and I believe they say it's like, and Cajun probably can confirm this, whether or not it's in right outside of Dallas, I believe. So it's not that detached from the quote unquote big city. But
It's a
we know,
suburb.
especially in some of those counties. Okay, thank you. All right. So Trip confirmed it. So that means that more than likely he was aware of these two particular guys and what they have and what they are capable of doing. So if he knew that these particular people carry weapons on them, this goes back to the stand your ground, because he was aware of that. So if that could be proven in court, then that's another reason why it would make sense for him to react and respond the way he did.
And
Also,
That's why I
coupled with
said,
that,
Miss Loyal, the investigation gonna tell everything.
can you let her finish?
correct, naturally. So you're absolutely right. So that's why I know as this progresses, the charge can go either way. Now, and I say this respectfully, Deep. If with the attorneys that I do work with on a professional basis, when we're doing trial and jury selection, you would not make the jury. And I say that with the utmost
I
respect. And
wouldn't want to be in the
this is not
jury.
insulting your intelligence. I'm saying like
No.
with
I
your
know what you're
stance and your
saying.
point of view.
I
Yeah,
get it.
definitely. We would definitely not want you for
I
the
wouldn't want to
defense
be there.
because we would definitely
This
lose.
nigga over
Yeah.
here spying on the shit show. Hell no.
What?
Now, right quick, is she
I've been
still
around
here?
longer than you, nigga. Chill
Hey,
out, nigga.
nah, we ain't
Chill.
doing that. We not doing
Nigga, I've been
that.
around longer than
So
you,
yes, I
nigga.
just
Chill.
wanted to
Like,
point those
you too
things out. But yeah,
emotional
go
and
ahead, y'all
drunk.
guys.
You're highly inebriated, bro. Chill, bro. This is just a regular conversation, especially from
Yeah,
Chicago.
it's
This
a
is how we talk.
conversation.
This is how Chicago
And
niggas talk. I
and
ain't gonna
then
lie
it's
to you.
crazy.
Hold
Then
on,
it's
real
crazy
quick.
too, because ED
Go ahead,
know
730.
if it was two
7030 Mitchell,
if
right? She's
it
back. I
was
want her to ask her question. 7030, you ain't saying
Yeah,
nothing
somebody else
useful.
had a
What
good
that mean,
conversation.
Demi.
Chicago?
nah.
Chicago got
What
spies too, nigga.
Hold on,
What?
wait. Trip. I mean, T-Bay, chill out. All right.
Well,
7030. Finish real quick so Demi can ask
yeah, no, it ain't nothing for
nigga, be
nobody
at
to put
school.
on all like that. But
Exactly.
it's crazy
Right.
though, because the people who taking ED stance is crazy. Because if it was a hypothetical and it
Okay,
was switched and it
7030.
was two
No,
and it
Humble,
was
let him
two
finish, Humble.
twin
Let him
hold on
finish.
hold on and it was two twin 200-pound
With
black
stupidity.
boys attacking the white boy,
7030.
and the white boy did this, the white boy probably wouldn't even be in jail right now.
Oh shit. Oh
That's a
shit.
fact.
Yo, with
That might
And
stupidity.
yeah, you're absolutely right.
that's
The
a fact.
likelihood, yeah.
Nah, 7030. He actually said
And why do we know this? Because it
Finally said
already
right
something
there.
happened.
useful.
Because if no, listen to what he said. If two big ass nigga twins built like fucking Herschel Walker in '88 walked up to some little skinny ass motherfucker walked up to some little skinny ass white kid and said, "Hey, motherfucker,
And his name is Scooter.
get the fuck from underneath Crenshaw tent." They'd been like, man, that
Yo,
white dude. They'd have been like, man, that white man thought that white dude might have thought that motherfucker finna fall. They'd have been like, no, get Timmy. Timmy cannot go to prison. He did everything he could
yo.
to protect himself from that gorilla. That man had the strength of 2 full-grown gorillas at 17 years old. He was a
Two
full-grown
grown
Yo,
gorilla.
babes.
He was not a human.
And
Herschel
ED,
Exactly.
Walker
Two
is
grown babes.
legendary.
Two grown
Them
babes.
white
and
people would have
ED
been
will
in the
be on here
courtroom listening humbling.
like
Them white
Timothy
people would
did
have
what
been
he
in the
needed to
jail
do.
like, and 2 full-grown gorillas. Oh my God, I'm surprised they didn't maul them to death.
Two grown
It was
babes.
2 gorillas.
And this is what we
Yo,
talking about. When niggas from
yo,
Chicago, Illinois, go to the University of
Apex predator.
Chicago and think they
Super
know shit, but
predator.
them white boys are teaching them and shit. No, nigga, that ain't what happens. Cause they the top of the line in the world and shit. Yeah, we know Chicago, the University of Chicago is one of the best universities in the world. We know this. Niggas go there and think they know shit. Fuck that.
wait.
All
So
right.
what's
All right. So,
happening though?
Hey, stop.
What
Let
is
me,
he
can we,
saying?
Demi,
Demi, hey, this what you not
let
finna
Demi
do,
ask her
Demi.
question right quick.
Wait, Demi. I'm gonna let you answer your question
Yes.
real quick. This is what you not finna do,
Okay.
T-Bay. You not finna disrespect University of Chicago like a nigga like E Deep could get up in that motherfucker. That's what you not
I
finna do.
swear, right?
You not go to
Okay.
that motherfucking
I got
University
you,
of
man.
Chicago.
Nigga, I didn't even go to
No,
a
I'm not,
university,
Hey,
nigga,
nigga.
because I'm a
hey,
nigga
hey,
that
hey,
applied to
no,
go to
no. Stop.
Exeter
Yeah.
in New
Nigga,
York.
Motherfucker
I
like my
went to
cousin.
the
Motherfucker,
University of the
Hold on a
Streets,
minute.
nigga.
motherfucker like my cousin went to the
Yo,
University of Chicago. That nigga's a medical engineer. He fixed medical equipment. Like I know some real prestigious
Nigga,
real
Real,
that's
niggas
what's
yeah.
up.
are
I love
smart.
that part.
Yeah,
What is he
you know what
talking
I'm saying?
about, Bobby?
I got another friend. Like all of them went to university. So yeah, man. Don't disrespect University of Chicago
Like,
and
damn,
attribute it
dude.
to
You
none of.
emotional, my
I'm
boy.
saying no. I'm saying this.
I said
I
it's
need
one of the
no.
best universities in
T-Bay,
the world. I
I
know
don't
this.
need you to think the University of Chicago is producing EDs. No,
Thank you. Thank you.
that shit, that
Thank
shit
you.
got that shit got produced on University Avenue, nigga.
Thank you.
Fried chicken and rice house, brain.
Thank you. Harold's chicken, bro.
Right. That nigga got mild sauce thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga got Vienna beef dreams. Ain't none of his
God
shit.
damn it. I want my shit dipped.
Right. This a worm.
Bullshit. That's a
This nigga
Portillo
talking
nigga.
through the
Fuck that.
worms.
Hey,
And
Portillo's fine, nigga.
he
What you talking about?
talking through banana peppers right now. Go ahead, Demi. My
I don't
fault.
even like banana peppers. I like
Yes.
the motherfucking jalapenos.
Go the hot stuff. I'm trying to, make a provision here. So what happened if he goes? I want to ask the sister. What happened if he goes to trial, and you know, you think it's best? I guess it's best for him to testify, but you think he would be his own best witness as far as
Nah.
how everything?
Oh,
Nah, I
You
wouldn't
have
go
to be
pro
very
bono. Nah,
pro
you mean pro
bono.
bono? What are you
pro
talking
bono,
about,
nah.
ED?
That's what it's called when you try to never mind. Go ahead, y'all.
No, that's yeah.
ED.
Never mind.
You
Yeah.
mean yeah? Cause
Never
you
mind.
talking about this nigga finna go fight his
Pro
case,
se, not pro bono. Pro se is what you
bro?
mean. Pro bono is when
This
a lawyer will
nigga
represent you for
right.
free.
Well,
Now
he
hold
would
on.
he
Yeah,
would
man,
have
I
to
was
testify.
saying dog.
Again, this shit
Respectfully,
did
You
not
almost
T-Bay.
got
come from the University of Chicago, y'all.
Right,
Stop.
mouse off.
This shit,
Mouth sauce? What the
this
fuck
shit
is
came
going
from
No,
on in here?
Sauce.
no, I'm talking about when he's gonna have to be his. I mean, he has to be strategic of what he has
He
to
don't.
say in
He
order.
might not listen. What I'm saying. If he get, if he got a good enough lawyer, he might not have to say shit. All
Right.
these
The
charges might
likelihood.
end
Most
up.
of the
All
witnesses
these
are on his side.
right.
You
All
ain't
these
supposed to
charges might
never
end
say
up getting
shit.
dropped. This what I'm saying, Demi. The charges might end up getting dropped for all we know.
Yeah, because they said
But if
what I've
he in
heard coming
jail
out of
right
Dallas.
now, his
Okay.
lawyer ain't
No, well,
shit.
listen, I know some people in Dallas. They saying is there's a lot of people that saying that white boy was doing more than just pushing him. There were people watching this whole thing at that track meet, watching this happen, and then not people standing next to him, and his friends, other people there, and they have went to the police and said that white boy was trying to like slam him. You know what I'm saying? And that's why he did what he did, and he ran off.
This is
And the brother was standing there basically stopping girls from trying to stop the fight. His brother was playing security guard to the fight, saying, "Y'all stay back, let him handle this." While he was finna try to, beat the shit out the little black boy.
So that's where the
Hey, and let
bullying
me
come
ask
in. The
this. Hey, and
bullying
let
come
me
in.
ask this main
Hold
question.
on. Wait.
Hold on. Let me
Remember,
ask
The
this
and
young
I
lady
Glocky
prove
real
it.
finish.
quick.
And I prove it.
There's
His
Sister
brother
no
Cherry,
said,
camera.
his
Sister
Hold
brother's,
on.
Ain't
Hold
nobody
on.
trying
Where
to
they
use
was
73. She
located
was
at? Hold
not
on. Hold on. Let me
finished
ask you this.
asking the question. Ain't nobody gonna hold on. She wasn't finished.
Hold on. Go
So
ahead,
go ahead,
then.
finish, Demi.
I didn't cut the woman off. I thought it was a
Oh,
brother
She
talking.
never
That was a woman who was talking.
y'all, yeah,
Yeah.
I just wanted to just say like I mean
Oh,
basically the answer of the question is he might not, if he has a good lawyer, he might not even have to testify. But I'm just saying if he does testify, he's gonna have to be very, I mean, strategic about what he's saying to save his ass. But you think it's
They
correct.
might
if
not.
it's better for him to testify? Do you think it's
No.
better for him to testify?
No.
The
They
Shut
great
the
might
thing
not.
fuck
about
up,
this,
take your
He might
the
plea,
not even
great
have
go
to
to
thing,
court,
stand.
get your discovery, and then you will figure out how you gonna make
I,
your plea. I know. I've been in prison.
the great thing
and
about
then
this
too, the
Hold
main
on.
question
Hold
is,
on. Wait.
70-30.
Let the Humbling go.
The
Then you
great
got it.
thing about this
70-30.
situation is that he doesn't have to advocate for himself in this situation based on what we're aware of, because of the simple fact there's plenty of witnesses and he's not being accused of an egregious crime to the effect that there's other victims, or he stands to lose his livelihood, because once he's cleared of all charges and or hopefully, if it does go to trial, he is found not guilty, then he doesn't have to worry about trying to quote unquote repair. Of course, naturally, the stigma will be
Hmm.
there, but he doesn't have to repair his
n-
reputation or his name based on that.
now
Hold on,
this,
70.
my bad,
Now,
my bad, my
also
bad.
with that being, yeah, you're fine. Also with that being said, to the point, that's right. The witnesses will be the character that you need, not just you as an individual, but what happened during the time. And hopefully, if the police are doing a thorough job, the evidence will be enough when they try to recreate, quote unquote, the event. They'll be able to see that what he said was consistent. And again, he wouldn't even have to worry about going to trial at all. So, as of this
Okay.
conversation, the likelihood is probably less than 1% if he does. And that'll only be because as Bobby said, his counsel is going to recommend that he does not. But if he insists on doing it, they can't stop him. But it's very unlikely at this point because of the nature of the crime.
Yeah.
And
All
now the
right.
Thank
main
you.
question
Thank
is
you.
Go ahead.
this.
70-30.
Now the main question is this: at the scene of the crime where the event happened at, right?
Right.
Because you could Google and search and see if there was cameras. Do the cameras even show the event on what happened? Do the cameras show the crime, or is they gonna be like there was no cameras where they was practicing or where the event was at? Because I just know that there's cameras everywhere.
at a
Now.
URL event
That'll come
at
out
that
in discovery.
stadium.
That'll
Now. I'm
come
gonna
out in
say
I
this.
think
discovery
there
though.
is cameras, but I don't think they're not gonna show that on the
Wait.
internet right now. Yeah.
But not about them
Wait.
showing it on the
Listen.
internet, but is it filmed though?
Listen. This is
Mm.
what I've heard, and I know it's somewhere up in this police report. I gotta find it again, but they confiscated
All the
quite a
phone.
few cell phones,
Hmm.
right? So people would like this a cell phone era. You feel me? 70-30. People got
Yeah.
this footage on their phones. So whatever they like so if they got like to
Oh,
the
they
point
got
where
different angles.
I don't know if they didn't.
Copy.
I don't. Right? They possibly got every angle of this fight from motherfuckers' cell phone footage that they, you know what I'm saying, and took off
Can
these
it be
Right.
phones.
tampered?
But
Can it be
People
basically, they
about
ain't
tampered
to
got
with?
no camera footage because camera footage is
listen
gonna
to what I'm.
show. It's gonna show shit before shit even took place. You get what I'm saying? The cell phone footage is just gonna show when shit
In a
I'm
cranked
walking
moment.
it.
off.
I'm walking
In a
with you. Go
moment.
ahead.
Yeah.
I got you. I got you. Now I'll say this: depending on uh what who was recording this track event. You see what I'm saying? Because it
Hmm.
probably was a lot of
Somebody got
cameras out
Bobby in the
there.
background.
It probably was a lot of cameras out there. I don't know. That's you, ED.
No, it ain't me, bro.
Who on me? Okay.
I'll
Well,
mute up though,
I'm
just in
assuming.
case.
Nah, that ain't you.
Nah, that was me. I got the raindrops in the back. My fault.
Okay. So I'm assuming that if it's a meet going on, that outside of people who might just be recording on their cell phone, it might be some other people out there that's recording or capturing footage on top of whatever security cameras might have caught it, right? So it wouldn't be outside of the realm of what we have as far as witness statements already, the number of eyewitnesses, the consistency, and who they saying started this. Any video footage of it is like at this point, I don't see any footage coming out that could like sway it. Like I don't. It depends though, but again, it's the threat of. So I don't know if a motherfucker got their hands on you and you stabbing them. That might be clear cut right there. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, it definitely is. It definitely sounds clear cut. Yo, there ain't nothing else to it.
But
Like,
the
boy,
heart, at
he
the
didn't
heart
stick
though.
around for
But
none of
that's what
that.
I'm saying, Demi. I don't fear. This the part that we keep on
Yeah, he
separate.
wasn't strategic.
Right. I'm just, if I strike out at you to stab you, right? And my defense is I'm doing it to stand my ground in order to prevent bodily harm because I got a reasonable fear that you trying to do something to me. This is all split second panic mode. This is why a lot of times when people like
Right.
get self-defense shooting cases and they be like, well, why you shoot him 3-4
That's
times?
why I said it's
Because
gonna come down to the jury.
but it will come down to a judge if they decide to have it as a one person like somebody that purely know how to
Right. That's
interpret these
it.
laws. You feel what I'm
That's
saying?
a big
Because
if.
Yeah,
a
nigga
lot of
got good
because
aim. Nigga
because
got good aim.
but not only that, Demi, the fear, the panic of the moment, like the actual moment, caused people to keep on pulling that trigger unknowingly. You see what I'm saying? To where like you're not giving
Yeah.
the same reasonable like as a trained professional. So
Right.
it's like we're expecting humans, you feel me, Trip? We expecting humans to go out here and exercise
Mm-hmm.
this level of decorum as a police officer or some type of trained
Right.
military professional when they in these situations. And then
And them
we
bitch niggas
we
be
as the
scared too.
right. And we as the bystander, when we look at these situations, we be like, but why he do this like that? And I'm saying, bro, when you in that situation and it's all split second and you just turn around and stab, you not thinking, oh, I'm going for a nigga. Like you
Right,
And
you
then
think you're
to
under pressure.
see
back
what
You
I'm
that up,
saying?
think you're
he didn't
under
keep
pressure.
stabbing.
And that
He
right, and he
didn't
didn't
keep
keep
stabbing.
stabbing.
He ran,
He
which
probably
also
stabbed
gives
and
you an
was like,
idea of
right. He
fear.
probably
I gotta
stabbed and
go.
was shocked himself and got the fuck up out of there. Like I'm trying to get
Right.
this motherfucker up out me and like, oh shit, and I'm out of here
Right.
too.
Yeah, he
Because I mean,
realized.
if he would have kept
So,
stabbing him, then I'd be like, okay, he.
yeah,
But then
yo, loyal.
again,
I said that shit earlier, though. I said that
it's
shit
not
earlier. If he
love.
kept
Now watch
stabbing
this.
him, that would have been a whole nother,
Now watch this.
situation. Michael Myers.
Now watch this. Here goes some crazy case law. And here's where case law, even in other states, can get applied, man. Because that's
Come
this
on
thing.
with it, nigga.
Watch this. New York don't even got stand your ground, correct?
Nope. Hell no.
Watch this, subconscious. New York don't even got stand your ground.
I know where he's
That's
going.
a
A
city.
nigga in New York choked a motherfucker out
It
to
didn't
death
touch nobody. It didn't touch nobody.
on the train.
All
Am I
over
lying,
words.
subconscious?
All
Choked
Yeah,
over
him out
words.
yeah.
to try to
You talk
keep
about the
him from.
Michael Jackson nigga.
Come on, my nigga. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, Michael Jackson died twice
Choked my
that day.
man to death.
Didn't give him a warning. Didn't do nothing. Crept up behind him and choked him to death.
Did that motherfucker get found not guilty?
Got found not guilty.
Yo, boy
Yep.
got found not guilty and still walked away with his merits. What kind
What
of
we
weird
talking
shit is
about?
that?
What we
So
talking
The
how
about?
you
weirdest
compare?
shit in the world.
What we
So how are
talking
they
about?
comparing George Floyd with this case? Why people chose
Nobody's
George Floyd?
comparing. I
No,
don't think
no,
Nah,
nobody
no,
we're
let's
not
comparing this to
no, no,
George
comparing none of
Floyd.
no.
that. Where you getting
No,
that,
yeah, for
Demi?
real. Let's stay where we at. Let's stay where we at. So
Nobody.
in
Okay.
Daniel
Texas,
No,
Penny. Daniel Penny is the white boy's
respectfully,
name. His name is Daniel Penny.
people have been making those. You got to remember, just because you haven't heard it doesn't mean it's not being
Okay.
said. She makes a great point. I've
Right.
been hearing that ad nauseum, particularly with the George Floyd case, as well as Rittenhouse and George Zimmerman. Somebody brought it up earlier, and there's several other high-profile cases that have been parallel to this
The
one.
Rittenhouse
So
one is
it's
big.
Dang, when
all
I
up and
had brought
down
that up,
social
people
media.
told me to
nigga,
shut
I was
up when I
wondering in
brought up
Kenosha
George
when that shit
Floyd.
happened.
Hey, I got told to shut up.
Probably because they've
What
been
the
hearing
hell?
it so much though.
It's a 70-30 show. What the hell do I know?
Shut your ass up, nigga.
Well, the president of Kyle Rittenhouse sets a
Couldn't have said
crazy
that better
precedent
myself.
because Kyle Rittenhouse brought an illegal weapon across state lines and shot people. And if he got off with having an illegal weapon by stand your ground statements, then I mean, pretty much, dude gonna get off of this shit.
Yeah.
So, I mean, Kyle
the
Rittenhouse
only
bought a
the only
gun
thing
for a
the only
secondhand
thing
gun, and
is Trip. The only thing is it's Texas. Hold on. See, now that's it. Just depend on where you at. Illinois, maybe Indiana, Michigan. Okay. Oregon, California, even maybe California, nigga. They be hanging my niggas out there. Whatever.
I've
Texas,
had both
I
things
don't know.
happen around me. I've had a cousin go to jail for 99 years for a self-defense case, and I've also had my little cousin have to fight a Mexican and shot his ass 3 times, and the cops let him go home, and they end up dropping the case. I think for the younger crowd, they look at it a little differently because that was years ago. I think Texas actually is a little bit more fairer, regardless of race, whether you think it or not. With motherfuckers killing people because you put your hands on somebody. Texas is a no contact state. If you put contact on somebody, you have the right to do whatever you got to do to get that person off of you. You know what I'm saying? Whether you getting punched or motherfuckers trying to tackle you or wrestle with you, if you stab or shoot a motherfucker down here and if they can prove that's what you have to do, I've seen a lot more dudes get off their case where they be like, well, they were fighting. I
Huh?
seen a Mexican the other day down here that got punched 3 times at a club, pulled out his gun, shot the dude. They took him to jail. They dropped his charges. 2 months later, the whole city was mad. Oh, he killed that dude or whatever. But the fact of it is, he was getting punched on. Motherfucker pulled out a gun. No, nigga, you're not going to punch on me. You know what I'm saying? So Mexican
Yeah, I
shot a black
saw that.
dude.
That was crazy.
I
If he getting
I
punched on, what can he do? Like, it don't make sense.
Yeah, it was Tussling. Dude just like the black dude just went up to him and just started like attacking him. And the Mexican pulled out a gun after taking 3 or 4 punches and shot him. He went to jail. He did face murder charges, but about two
Yup.
months, 3 months later, after they got all
Yeah.
the witness statements, they said they dropped all the charges. You know what I'm
Then was
saying?
it
And
Yeah.
I
He,
think
Mexican
that's what's
legal?
gonna happen here.
Was it Mexican legal?
Yeah,
oh man,
he
cut
a
it out.
Chicano.
Cut it
He not
out.
a paisa. He's a Chicano.
Cut it
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
he was a Chicano with a weta.
Yeah. With a
Andale.
fucking mullet. But I think he gonna beat this. I think that like I said, I've heard a lot. There's actually a dude that was there who's came out on the internet. I don't know who he is, but some of these black YouTubers done put him up there. He was there actually watching his kids run. He watched the whole thing happen. He said white boy walked up to him and was like, he said it wasn't like no short thing either. He said they was down there tussling for a good 3 minutes, trying to like so. This whole little ordeal was going on for a minute before the stabbing even happened. And when that come out, that's gonna make this shit look crazy. If this nigga was trying to get away from this white boy for 3 minutes and he keep, forcing him, and again, like people talking about he ain't supposed to be there. I used to go to UIL track meets. I wouldn't even be running. I would go to other teams' benches. I would go into their tents. I would talk to the girls. We do whatever we want to do. We in high school. Nobody give a damn. Like
Man, don't
for
even
somebody to
blame. I go to
say
my
you're
kids'
not
shit.
gonna sit, you're not gonna sit under a tent when it's raining. Is you crazy? Like nobody got no right to tell you that. And I've also heard that the coaches was the ones that told the kids to go get under the tents. They don't care where you sit or what you're doing because the race is paused. Y'all go sit under somebody's tent and just chill out until it
Yeah.
stop raining.
He probably was practicing what his moms and pops taught him. You get what I'm saying? So to tell you the truth,
Nigga, get out of here.
like him moving that route with boy, I could see why he's in a modern state. We're in 2025. You think I'm gonna
Yeah, he
take
ain't going for
some
that shit.
racist shit? Like niggas is gonna fight back. That's what they gonna do. When they say
See,
fight back,
that's what
fight
most
back.
of these
But
people
they
wanted him to
fighting
do.
in.
They wanted him to get slammed on his head, get his neck broke, and then stab him. You know what I'm saying? Then they'd have
But
been like,
white
Yeah, they
people
"Oh,
have a
okay,
wanted
he
different.
broke
yo
his neck."
loyal. They wanted the whole dramatic everything, but they're creating a narrative around something so simple. He actually just poked him and ran away.
He
This is
Yep.
poked
clear
that
as
nigga
day.
and ran. That is,
And I want, I
look,
want, I want,
that's
I
what the
want to tell y'all
lawyer would
something.
say. He
Think,
poked him
think
and ran
about the
away.
bleachers. Think
Right.
about bleachers. You know how hard it is to be in a tussle in the bleachers and poke somebody and crawl yourself over the bleachers and run up the stairs and get the
Exactly.
fuck up out of there. That ain't no like easy thing to do. I've been in fights at basketball games. That shit is crazy.
Loyal.
You
You
know
gotta
what
be
I'm
thinking
saying?
about skipping steps, jumping over shit where
Man,
you can't
trip,
even
gang.
fit. Like, come on, man. Like, man, yeah, that's weird.
But
Oh man.
but can I just
And
say
everybody
something?
around you is running too. They running too.
Mm-hmm.
Like everybody, like, oh shit. So you getting away, and
Mm-hmm.
now you nobody really see anything until unless the people who actually seen what happened, and they're gonna investigate and identify who's seen what. But most people ain't gonna
I
see
know
that. I
what.
just seen them running. I just
Moral
seen
of the
everybody fucking
story.
running.
Moral of the story. End of the motherfucking day. I'd rather be judged by 6 than carried by 12, motherfucker.
Word,
Yes, sir.
word. That's
On
a
bro
fact.
I'd rather be
grade,
judged by
nigga.
12 than carried by
On
6.
bro
My fault.
grade.
Yeah.
I swear to God.
Hey, I'd rather be judged by
Nah,
12 than carried
I
by
know
6.
exactly what you meant with the first time. So
My
yeah, you
fault.
right.
You
Nigga,
Well,
think
this
you
is
think
off
his
the
dad
subject,
didn't
guys.
get
tell him
what?
I'm just gonna ask
son,
you
come
something.
home?
How that song
But
go?
don't.
Dun, 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 dun.
Mm-hmm.
I will
Basically,
survive.
right.
I will
Well,
survive.
this is
Nigga,
gonna be off the subject, but guys, Bobby,
uh,
don't white people get when they get mad? It's different. It's like a different type of anger for some
They
reason.
psychotic. They
Yes, sugar.
psychotic.
Yes, sugar. It
listen,
is. It's
listen.
different.
I'm not putting anger on somebody because listen. Only reason I'm gonna say it's different is because we all do anger different based on our culture,
Hmm.
experience, and all that. I ain't finna do, you know what I'm saying, the black and white thing. All I'm gonna say is that you have to be the lesson learned in all of this is keep your hands to yourself. You
To
could
your
be you could
motherfucking
be
self.
you could be as racist as you want to be and call me a
Right.
nigger from where you sit at and I can sit
Go
here
ahead.
and you say
Yep.
your nigger shit
Oh,
and
they
if
going
I
a little farther than that.
right,
Have you seen that Nick
bro,
Fuentes
I,
response to Jason Whitlock, Bobby? That
I
nigga was basically
yeah,
saying
he's
white people
supposed
so tired of us that they tired of this little black shit. We're tired of you black people. Them motherfuckers.
Yeah, but
Them.
guess what? They're getting mad at like local meetings at the school board. They fighting at the school board and shit.
That's
Like they're
true.
just mad
listen,
and just a different type of
but
madness. I
That's
think.
why I said you got to watch that Nick Fuentes response to
Let me
Jason
tell you something.
Whitlock. He said
listen,
a lot of shit that he felt like this is what
um,
white people
no,
feeling,
no, no.
and
I know what
it
they
was dark.
feeling. I know what they feeling, but again, when the chickens come home to roost, these are your laws. Y'all
Right.
made it. Nobody told y'all to make the laws like this. Y'all made the laws like this. You feel what I'm saying? And on any
But
Mm-hmm.
here's
given
a
Sunday,
Hmm.
wait. On any given Sunday, if this was niggas doing it to niggas, nobody
you
would bat an eye. If it was two white boys doing it with
thank you.
each
That's where
other,
I was going.
nobody would
That's what I
bat
was
a
gonna say.
motherfucking eye. Right or wrong? Because that shit did
Right.
You're
probably
right.
happen
You're
That's where I was
right.
50,
getting ready to go.
100 motherfucking times on some random school ground. Like, come on, let's stop acting like
Oh,
the
you want
only
to know something that really crazy happened in that same place? Remember when those bikers had that big ass fucking melee where 13
Yeah,
people died and shit because they were stabbing and
oh
shooting each
yeah,
other out
they
there.
were
That
stabbing. Yep,
happened. That
yep,
happened in Dallas.
yep.
And some of
No,
the
that
motherfuckers beat them
I forgot
cases.
the motorcycle gang. They one percenters. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The
I
one
remember
percenters
that.
of against somebody. It was 13
Yeah, that
motherfuckers
was like
died.
some
60
Sons of
people got
Anarchy.
hurt. That shit
I'm
was crazy.
I'm talking
Hey,
about this. Hold on, wait. This is what
mm,
I'm talking about. The if we go through school fights, motherfuckers that have died as a result of some shit that didn't happen, and everything ain't just a school shooting. You get what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right. Yeah. Yes,
Like
sir.
we gotta like it's 2025. I get it. And it was a quote unquote toxic when I was coming up, and motherfuckers had to fight and shit and all of that. And yeah, niggas had to fight.
What?
Honestly, niggas get knocked out, niggas get hit with brass knuckles, all type of crazy wild shit. When I was in school, and it's like nigga that some of them niggas got scars permanent. Shit
Permanent.
that nigga happened to them when they was 16 that's with them right now. You think that nigga if that nigga had a chance to rewrite
Still
history
got bitches
and
though.
protect himself in a different type of place, like so I'm saying like as time moves forward, I got
So, do
three
you think
sons.
that black people should not, when someone call them nigger, you think that we should be acting a different way, or should we
I
just
Mm.
take it?
no.
It
If
depends.
somebody call you a nigga, you should tell them thank you, have a nice day. Because
And here's the reason why.
That's true though.
I'll give you a good reason
wait,
why after Bobby
unless they
explains.
put their motherfucking hands on you, you ain't got no
Hey,
reason to react to nobody.
you
Right.
shouldn't.
Uh-huh. Motherfucker call me a nigga, I'll tell him thank you, have a nice day too,
Yep.
nigga.
Yep.
and
Go on
then
about
too,
my day.
But if you call
the
me a
white
nigger and
people
you
they don't
grab
like
me,
us calling them Woods and Pecker Woods, but they call each other Woods and Pecker Woods, just like how we call each other niggas.
That's a
So,
fact.
if, you know what I mean?
But if you call me a nigger and I say thank you, have a nice day too, nigga, and you come up and grab me, I might blow your motherfucking brains out.
right?
Yeah, correct.
I'm gonna say
Yeah, I'm going.
I was
You
scared.
might. You might.
No,
What kind of channel is this? I thought you would. Nigga, what?
yeah. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Hey, and Bobby, let me ask
Allegedly.
you this: Did you see
Allegedly.
the conversation on Face Off with the black brother and the white dude? The black brother was bringing out the law, you feel me, on the situation what happened, but then the white dude was just like going against
Fuck
the
the
law,
law.
and you
Yeah,
said
yeah.
something. You said something important. You was like, the judge or whatever. Now you put up what you put up on the screen as far as what's written down what the law is. And then it's a question too for Miss Humbling too, because she in that field. We see what the law say that's written down. How do the judge is able to go against what is written down to prosecute somebody?
It's
Well,
on the
that's what
DA
I
though.
can tell. I can tell you. I can
It's not
tell
on
you.
the
But
judge.
I will allow. Is Miss Humbling in here? She can answer this. I can tell you too, but I'll
Yeah.
listen to Miss Humbling answer. Go ahead, answer Miss Humbling.
Um,
Sexy.
that's a two-part question. Thank you. The judge, of course, they always, you always say the phrase interprets the law. The judge cannot change or rewrite it. But in this particular situation, the law is clear cut. There is no gray area. It's very specific and direct. So the only thing that the judge will have any leeway on is if there is a conviction and he has to give him time. That's where he can interpret the state code for how much time he gets, whether it's the
Oh, the
minimum
sentencing.
probation
Okay.
or the maximum, correct, or the maximum, which could be leading up to death. Because if I'm not mistaken, and I stand to be corrected, I believe Texas still has actual death penalties. I know that they
Not
got
for
No,
it.
they
not for
don't have it
murder.
for the
Not for
minor.
murder.
Texas
Hold
got
on, they
death
He's
don't
only
penalty.
have it.
charged with
Hold on.
murder, not capital murder. Capital
No,
murder
but
is the death
for a
penalty.
minor who
This is
commit
student
murder
life.
in
I'll look
Texas,
it up to be sure.
no, no,
I'm
for
sorry.
a minor who commit murder in Texas, they
He's not
exempt
charged
from
as
the
a
death
minor.
penalty.
He's not
Go ahead
charged
and
Yeah,
as
let
a
her
minor.
finish.
charged as
Go ahead and
murder.
let her finish.
Humbling, quick question. Did you say state code?
Let her finish this thought
Depending on
out.
the state code?
Please.
Correct, for sentencing. Whatever
Okay.
the code says for, yeah, for sentencing.
Say
Okay.
That's
guidelines.
have the leeway at, from literally, unsupervised probation at the minimum up to death penalty. And I'm sorry, that's again depending on the charge and the conviction will
Right.
determine
So
death
he's
penalty.
charged with just murder, which is 2 to life. If he was charged with capital murder, he could be looked at from 2 to life to death penalty. But because it's just a murder, it's just 2 to life. So even if he was found guilty, the judge could give him 2 years. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Now,
You said the
now,
judge
thank
can
you.
give
Thank you,
him?
Yes,
Prince.
sir.
He
One.
Because what
can.
I
The judge can
hold on,
give
hold
you
on, hold
two
on, hold on,
years on this
hold
charge
on.
if he gets found guilty.
Oh wow.
Miss
Okay,
Humbling
that's
gave us
different.
very vital and crucial information what she said, because you gotta listen to, she gave us the law
We
and the
just
terms. Now,
acknowledged it, bro.
the thing is, the judge could come in. This is what Bobby was talking about. When you get a judge trial, the judge, and it will come up
Nah,
for
this ain't
appeal.
where
A
Bobby come
judge,
in. Listen.
no. Well, listen.
Right,
Hold on.
yo.
I'm talking
No,
about as
no,
far
no,
as a
no.
judge. I'm talking
Hear
about
that?
as far as a judge. I'm talking about as far as a judge's ruling. A judge can say fuck all that, and he can say whatever he want to, and then you got to appeal. You got an
No, no,
appeal
no, no,
case
no,
if
no,
the
no.
judge
Listen to what I'm
listen.
saying.
When a judge makes a wrong decision, and because judges get it wrong a
I'm
lot.
not. No, T-Bay. In this case, it would damn near probably be preferable for them to have a judge trial
I
because
wasn't saying that, Bob. Bobo, I wasn't saying that. I'm saying if the judge rules, and I
no,
was
no.
just relating that.
The judge
If the
rule
judge
no,
rules,
the
he
judge
can
is
Isn't that
always
overrule all the
jury?
shit we saying.
no. The judge is always. I'm saying he should. At this point, the jury pool for if it could even go to a trial is probably so tainted in this. I would be damn near pushing for just a judge trial and a closed trial at that.
And I agree. I
Right,
agree. Earlier when
But
you
right.
I
said that, I'm
also
like,
think
you know
it's
what, you're
critical
right.
to add. I think it's critical to add that one of the unique things about Texas, and I do know for a fact, because this was in some of my case study, is that the judges in Texas can't overrule the jury. So, for example, if the
That's
jury,
true.
yeah, so
Thank
depending
you.
on the outcome, if they do go with a jury trial, the judge can still supersede that. So the jury verdict it's not going to be
And
final.
that's where your
But I do
appeal will
know,
come in.
Oh God, you all the way
correct.
through all.
That was the second thing I was leading
That
to.
nigga
You're
said
absolutely
God said he
right.
came to a basketball game with a knife. Now, but come on, man. See, that
Yo,
wasn't
get
it
the
wasn't
So
hell
yeah,
out of
God.
if there is
You
a
gotta
here.
hit
conviction,
God, you gotta
there
hit the
will
panel,
be
man.
yeah,
You tweaking.
immediate. And
And
also
I
too,
see,
mean, that's kind of
and
normal in
thank you,
Texas. I mean, everybody in Texas, you go play basketball at the gym, niggas got knives. I mean, that's kind of like a norm. I told you,
it's
knives down
a
here is
knife.
like normal. Like
That's
I don't
normal.
Nah,
even think that's an
yo,
abnormal thing.
y'all not y'all not lying about that, cause
Trippy,
like back in the freaking
trippy.
90s and shit like that,
They,
we
they,
was
they,
carrying knives in our
that's
gym
over
bags at
there.
the YMCA and the PALs.
That was
So
normal.
that was a normal
It's
thing.
normal. Yeah,
And
it's
guess what?
normal.
yep,
That's
If a
true.
Blade was
police
that was
officer
the normal
stop
thing.
you,
You're right.
guess what? This how normal it is. Even when I was young, if a police officer stop you and they find a knife on you, they go get that bitch back to you and send you on your way. Ain't no
Right,
Right.
motherfucker.
right,
Yep, that's
They
right.
true.
gonna say, "Oh, that's all you got? All right, get
That's
on
all
out of
you
here."
got. Yep.
Nobody never got in trouble for having no knife ever.
Nope.
No, never. They never.
Nobody.
I'm older, a little bit older, and that's true. Like, nope. No, you
And if you
good.
don't know, Texas is such an open carry state. We can open carry katanas and all kind of shit down here. There's dudes that walk
Oh
down the
yeah,
street with ninja
Yeah,
blades
but
and shit
weed
out
is
Texas is
here.
illegal.
different.
Weed is still illegal in Texas. It's illegal still.
I mean,
God
they
damn.
fight,
Hey,
they fighting that right now.
I
Real
mean,
quick.
well,
Come on.
I'm not worried about the legal
you
status
gotta
of the
button your
weed.
ass
I'm worried
up. I'm
about
gonna
the
let you go.
weapons.
Hey y'all, hold
The
on real quick.
weapons.
Real quick. This why humbling is the GOAT. This is why I told y'all. Y'all gotta deal with somebody
She
that really study
she
case law.
always the
Time out.
goat.
This in Texas, jury sentences former John Jay High School student to what? 30 days in jail, 10 years probation for
For
fatally
killing somebody?
stabbing his friend.
Mm,
You see that? He got
yeah.
30 days and 10 years for a fatal stabbing. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to what happened though.
Judge in heaven.
Hold on. Listen to what happened. This was in San Antonio. It said
what we call it.
It said they got into he challenged dude to a fight over some comments that he made about his girlfriend at lunch. It say Sam Miguel was found guilty of criminally negligent homicide.
Damn.
Hold on. They said the nigga, the video shows two teens going outside to fight. Kinderman was seen pushing Sam Miguel, then throwing a punch after being stabbed.
Damn.
Do you know why though? Because we have a law here in Texas that's where basically if me and you, let's say me and Bobby decide we're gonna fight, then nobody gets charged.
Right, but hold on. But if we decide to fight, not to bring a knife to a fight.
Yeah, right. That's why he got banned.
Oh wait. So he decided to fight and put the knife out after he agreed to the fight.
I remember that story. Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Bitch ass.
Hey,
oh, that's like a real duo.
Guess what he got? 30 days.
What you got?
30 days.
30 days?
10 years probation.
Oh yeah, that's sweet.
Not where I live at.
That's what I'm saying.
They gonna put my ass in jail.
So wait a minute. This is what I'm telling you now. So a nigga who agreed to a fight, brought a knife to a fist fight, actually killed somebody, and got 30 days and 10 years probation. Whereas a nigga who was just sitting minding his motherfucking business.
Come on.
Not even agreeing to nothing. Protected himself, stabbed the motherfucker, and ran off. And he gets charged with murder. I guarantee you by Monday when we wake up, this nigga gonna be at home with his mama. This case law.
Oh, that's a precedent. You right.
I gotta drop a bomb. Humbling.
That's
this is
precedent
the
law
case
right there.
It's over with.
Nah, humbling the goat. Humbling the goat. That's a fact.
And it's probably deferred probation. So if he do the 10 years, it probably won't even be on his record.
Word. Yo, y'all better get humbling her flowers, man. Put some flowers in the
Actually, I
chat
think
for
that is the
humbling.
case. I remember this case. This kid did do that 10 years probation, and it ain't on his record. Yeah, I remember this case. Yeah, that's
okay.
That's real.
But see what we saying.
I'm gonna say this. With all this being said, I hear y'all, but at the same time, hold on, man. Damn.
Let him go.
I can't even.
No, go ahead.
Let him go. Let ED go.
I like
all
ED.
this being
He's
said,
smart.
you bringing that little part up right there, right? That's not the case in this case. So what we're doing now in this case with Carmelo Anthony and Austin McCaffrey is speculation. Until we get the full details, then we'll know what really happened.
What's the speculation?
That's all I'm gonna say. Everything right now is speculation.
Legalese.
That's all I'm
That's
saying.
what he
That's
just
all
said.
I'm gonna say. Everything what we doing right now is speculation.
Did they tell you
That's
was
all I'm
good
gonna
on
say.
your
That's all I'm gonna
application?
say.
Wait. But are we going off of what we got from witness testimony?
Yo.
Are you going off that or the police report?
Which is witness testimony.
You said what?
Which is witness testimony.
Yeah, police
So
reports
you
are
ever
witness
heard of the game?
testimony.
Hold on, nigga. Hold on, other nigga. Talking to Bobby. Have you ever heard of the game Telephone?
Oh my
God.
Okay. Okay.
Yo, this nigga's immaculate. You hear me?
Like I said,
we don't understand
we can hold on, bro. I know because you just don't understand or you're not trying to. All I'm saying is we can do all the speculation. Like I'm giving you another side. Y'all going
up, and he gonna think he got some strength.
Hey, you know what? When you got a gang dog, right?
What happened?
You test him first. You don't just put him in the box. You school him. You did what I'm talking about. And guess what? Sometimes the dog
I curried
that
that
go
nigga
on
long
the
time
dog,
ago, Karma. I curried that nigga long time ago. He'll curry. Just like I curried Idlewild. He'll curry.
Oh, come on now.
Yeah, it's okay.
Don't do that.
It's okay.
Come on,
Man,
Yeah,
man.
it's
pull
gonna be
up
You
the
know,
all
I'm gonna
right.
Fox
call it like
Soul
I see
face
it.
off, man.
That's
A
okay,
man's a
sugar.
Yeah,
man.
I don't even know if you see it
A
straight.
man's a man.
I
I
would
Man,
know
like
Bobby,
you
man,
don't
pull
know.
up
to
that
You
Fox
off a little
Soul
funny.
face off, man.
swallow them. Have you ever
You
been
got it, man. You
swallowed?
got it.
Police!
Keep your head up,
Police!
champ.
Help! Police! Help! Police! Help!
Oh, that
Help!
was on the. I didn't
Police!
see it.
Help!
I'm gonna pump that nigga up, and he gonna.
TK said, man, don't do this.
Yo, them quick reminders are very real.
Now,
There you go. TK was feeling sorry for you.
I
He
told
said,
you
don't do this, man.
you're not going. You need to keep your tone with me at least
Down.
to a two.
Now you're the tone police, huh?
No,
Okay,
I'm
it's
not.
cool.
I
It's
know.
cool.
Yeah.
It's cool.
I'm
The
not.
tone police.
Yeah.
Okay.
You heard it, Karen. You heard it, Karen. I'm Quran, nigga. You heard it, Karen.
That's crazy. That's
I'm
wild.
Quran,
Quran
nigga.
is crazy.
Yo, that's a bar right there, yo. You heard it carrying on Quran.
You know Quran, nigga. Like Quran Butler and them niggas. Yeah, I'm Quran, nigga. I'm on big
Yo.
bullshit. Yeah, I'm knocking at your door at 3 in the afternoon, nigga. When you soon as you turn your shit past 2. Hey, my man. Oh, we having a party over here or something? Yeah, nigga.
That's great.
I
We
will
on a
admit,
party?
Bobby, the one thing I'm waiting for is to hear breaking news that it's been dismissed with prejudice. That's all I'm waiting to hear at this point.
Right,
So I'm,
because
I'm waiting with bated
listen,
breath.
because they don't need this. This will pop some shit off, especially with them niggas down there.
Oh, it's
This will pop
already
it
So you
off.
popped
think the
out.
white people will riot? Will white people
They
riot if that?
already going crazy on the internet. Y'all better be paying attention. These motherfuckers is this is just they showing they true. A lot of them showing that they ready to crash out in this motherfucker. I'm not
Yeah.
saying what they're gonna do and all that, but I'm just saying a lot of them saying some vicious, violent shit behind this, behind some kids. So you just, but I don't think it's gonna be like that in Texas. You know what? Most of the white people in Texas that I know saying that he should get off because they believe in stand your ground. They believe in if they don't let him get off, then we can't get off. That's how people in Texas
That
think.
yeah, they know. They know.
They say
But
if
look,
they charge him, shit, if a motherfucker do this to me, I'm doing the same goddamn thing. So they better let that little nigga off. You
Yeah,
know
because
what
I
I'm saying?
think what Bobby said earlier that I quote me if I'm wrong. You said in this situation they already have the law, but what he did that they could fuck around and change the law just for
No, they
this
can't change
situation
the
right here.
law.
No,
Yeah.
I didn't say they can change the law.
It,
I was making a joke that since OJ, you hear me? This ain't
yeah.
nothing but modern day OJ. You know what white people did when OJ got set free? Not a fucking thing.
Sure didn't.
That's
They were
all that
mad at
fear
him.
mongering shit ain't about
Uh,
nothing. Guess what?
Oh, I see what you're
Nothing.
saying. I see what you're
And what
saying
I
now.
was
I
saying
see what
about
you're saying
change the
now.
law, I said they wanted to change the Constitution. They wanted to do everything they could, nigga, to put
yep.
get OJ up out of here.
Yep.
Okay,
The,
I
They
get
the
what
wanted
you're
to
state
saying.
rewrite the Bill of Rights, all that shit.
Yep. Oh, they did.
Nigga, they wanted to get all the treaties back just so they could put OJ in it.
Oh God.
Yep.
Does anybody know?
They even tried to put the dog on stand.
All that
Oh yeah,
shit.
that's true. That's true. Does
And
anybody know what state?
and they
guess
ain't
what?
gonna attack
Hold
shit.
on, wait.
They ain't gonna.
And this what's crazy. They never tell you that the case got fucked up because Mark Furman was a freaky fucking racist that was already fucking that lady. For
Okay,
one.
Damn.
come on, let's talk. I'm walking with you.
And for two, they ain't never tell you that we know who killed these motherfuckers.
Right, we
Because we
know who
been
did it.
caught the crazy nigga. that
Yep.
killed
That's
a bunch of other bitches like this.
Okay, come on, man. Come on. See,
yeah, there
people don't
was a
want to
dude
talk
that
about
admitted
shit.
to it.
And guess what?
He told
The
he
nigga that
told
admitted
them
to it,
shit that
the nigga that admitted to
they
it,
didn't release the shit.
the nigga
He
that
told them
admitted,
shit that
hold on,
only
when we talking about a reason for a motherfucker, the nigga that admitted to it was the nigga OJ was paying to do the lawn service at that fucking house.
Right.
And that's the nigga
Okay,
that
well,
got caught. That was the fucking pretty boy serial killer that was killing all the pretty women and cutting their heads.
right.
Bro,
So
listen.
the lawnmower man was white.
Yes.
Yes.
Blonde hair, white guy. And he
Who
was
Bro,
a
on death
listen.
row for like
a
3 more
white
murders
Listen
and
person
he
what I'm
cut
admitted
they
to it.
listen what I'm
line?
telling you. It's a whole documentary
he
about
said
this man.
he
Bro,
said,
listen.
tell
They that
OJ I'm
why you
sorry.
think them folks was
That's
so
what he
bad?
said.
Why you think them folks, man, that man OJ, why you think OJ lost the civil suit? OJ paid that man to break into that house and steal his shit back, just like he tried to get that shit back
With the
in that
niggas
hotel room when he got
in
caught.
Las Vegas. Yeah.
OJ did not know that that nigga was a crazy serial killer ass nigga.
He said he
Right.
had to do it. He said he had to do it.
Dude said
It's
he
like
had to do that shit just
he
like
said
them other
like
bodies he had
yeah.
did. Man, when they
Yep.
went into that crime scene, man, that shit wasn't just no nigga stabbed up. Motherfuckers' heads was in there chopped off and tongue stuffed up in they that shit was, bro, they knew OJ ain't did that shit.
He could
Why
Man,
you
what is
think them
you talking about? I thought it was just Nicole Simpson. Who you talking
No.
about? Heads and
70,
tongues and
30, we
shit?
The
making a point,
No,
nigga.
nigga, that nigga
Yeah,
the
he
good
like
work.
bro, he killed the lady. He killed the lady and
70,
the
30.
nigga. Chopped their heads off, stuff.
Oh,
Bro,
yeah. It was
bro,
more than one.
he
I'm
didn't
tripping.
do
I'm
no.
tripping.
But this is
I
what I'm
remember.
saying. It
You
wasn't
got it.
just regular stab. It was Texas Chainsaw Massacre, bro. That shit. So that's why they don't never want to tell you how crazy that crime scene really was.
Right,
Uh.
no.
Yeah, because they
So the
said that
point
the
is,
dude
okay,
chopped
hold
the
on.
karate instructor's head
No,
off in
nigga.
one swipe.
He chopped it off in
Craig.
one swipe, bro. On some. Oh man,
No.
they dude
He
was.
said,
They said
this is
by
Las
the
But that's
Vegas.
injuries,
not
yeah.
funny, blood,
You
but
seen the
blood.
Yeah, that motherfucker was
Never.
vicious.
look like he could do that. He looked like he could do it. For real. Like I could do he looked like he could do that. I seen the pictures of the motherfucker. Like, yeah.
Yeah, before he got fat in jail, that motherfucker, but one swipe is like, you gotta, I'm not saying you pack this shit, but that's not like a thing a motherfucker can just
Oh, you're
try on the
military,
first
nigga.
time. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know how to cut a motherfucking head off in one
Oh,
swipe.
you just saying
Well,
that
you.
because you used to killing people. No, never mind. Okay, I take that back. Like, cause I like you know what killing look like. I'm just saying, you know a nigga when they can do some shit and when they can't. It don't take that much if you really committed to doing some shit. You know that.
Hey, a lot of shit can go wrong trying to cut a nigga head off in one swipe.
That's true.
That's
That's
all
true.
I'm saying.
I
I'm a motherfucker move. There's a lot of shit that and the nigga knew karate. He's a karate instructor. I mean, there's a lot of shit that could go wrong. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. But for him to
Okay,
execute that so well, you know.
so now back to Carmelo. He look, the things that we brought up are very good arguments, but we ain't seen the discovery yet for the investigation when it come back for discovery. Now, if we find out they trying to offer this nigga a year or two or some shit, you know they ain't got shit. You know they ain't
I'm
got
gonna be
shit.
honest with
And
you. If they do that, I'm afraid his parents and them they're gonna have to move.
for sure they
shit.
moving now. And then look
Yeah,
at Bobby.
they're
I
gonna
don't
have to
know.
move out of they're gonna have to move out of Frisco.
Nigga said he
And Bobby,
moving
I don't
now.
know if you want
That's
to or
crazy.
not. It's just a suggestion. I don't know if you seen the face off, like I said with Black Cousin White. I don't know if you seen it, but if you pull it up, you feel me, it'll be something good to discuss, you feel me, as far as what both of them got to say.
Oh, bro.
But it's called
Yeah.
Face Off Foxhole Face Off. High
Hey,
school
nah,
stabbing.
that's wrong. Hey, you wrong. You wrong, God. Real quick, God, you wrong. You said if he didn't have deadly force in his punches, you can't assume for one that somebody don't got
You
deadly
can't.
force with
No,
their
and that's
punch.
what your argue with your
Right? It
lawyer
Right.
gonna
fails
argue
there.
that
It
shit.
fails right there.
Your lawyer is gonna look at that jury and argue if no
Right.
if it's not a judge, or you
Right,
can
First,
and
argue
and
first
with
and,
the
off,
and, and,
judge.
and
punch. The
wait,
nigga could have picked him up and slammed him.
and this is where niggas need to like understand, like, unless two people agree to a fist fight, you gotta
Yeah.
keep
Agreed.
your fucking
And,
hands to yourself, bro.
and
In
me and
real
Bobby,
life, in real
in
life,
real life,
especially in these
no,
places where it's
I teach
stand
my
your
children.
ground, like where
Anybody
I
touch
live
you,
in
try to kill them.
Missouri and all of that shit, bro. Your fist is considered a deadly weapon to the
It's a
point
deadly
where I can
weapon.
retaliate with that shit with lethal fucking force or whatever I feel justified to protect myself from bodily
Oh,
harm.
Bro,
That's
great.
period.
Bobby,
You can't
Bobby.
put your hands on motherfuckers
Hence
just
why
because you feel like,
boxers.
oh, we should fight in 18. That
But we
shit
can
dead.
pull up various cases, and I even know a case personally with a woman who I knew. Her brother, you feel me? It was
That's
a
what we lose
situation
to
that
defend
happened in
ourselves.
Vegas. Hold on, I'm not
70-30
there
is
yet.
case
It was
law.
a situation that happened in Vegas, and he went across the street and he socked blood and killed him. He in jail right now. He socked blood and killed him. Like, but that's
Mm.
Original
not
spade.
the
What's
only
up with it, gang?
situation with that.
Yeah, but that's a different state, though. You heard?
No. I ain't
It's
talking
still.
about the state and all the shit. What we talking about is your hand you can punch somebody
Yeah,
and
that's what
kill
I'm
them.
And
saying.
kill
Hence
him.
why boxers got to get their hands registered and all
But
that shit.
no,
I
But
no,
know
you
no,
that.
ain't gotta
That's
be
a
a
no.
fact.
That's a
boxer
lie.
to sock
That's a
That's a
myth.
somebody
lie.
and kill them
Bo-
That's
though.
a lie.
Boxers
You
don't
don't
got to
have
get
to be
their
a
hands
boxer.
Yeah,
registered
that's a
for
They don't
lie.
have
threats,
to,
but your
but
No,
hands
they
that
got
was
to.
that was a little
but
Golden Glove
they
rule.
No, that's a
no
lie.
that
No,
ain't
listen. I'm
no
saying
that
this.
is
No,
a
that's.
lie on this basis, but it's
I'm
true
saying
too.
this. If
Here's
a
why I
motherfucker
can tell you.
listen, if a motherfucker hit you and you and you fall and bump your
And
head, like
hit the curb.
that's what I'm
Bam.
saying. The circumstances of like
oh,
the
nice.
force of a punch ain't necessarily the what's being inferred. What's being inferred is the punch can lead to all other type of extenuating circumstances that are
All
an
right.
Right.
unknown, unknown, and it can be perceived to be equal up to death. Motherfucker, if I'm
All
standing in the top
right.
of some
Cook. That
bleachers
nigga just
and I
cooked.
feel
And
like
a
a motherfucker
motherfucker
go punch me
push
and I
you
can tumble
or
down a bunch
kill.
of bleachers and break my
It's
fucking like you
over.
don't right. We I don't give a fuck how you want to spin it.
You
You
can
can
trip
prevent
a
your
motherfucker
right.
down some
You can
bleachers.
prevent your own death by keeping your fucking hands to yourself. That's what.
Yep.
And
Period.
amen. It's
Like ain't
just
nobody.
some
You not inferred no rights. Nobody like this. This what's finna
No.
be the. This what's finna be the known after this, and this what's finna be the case law. Whether you want to be a
Oh,
racist,
God.
whether you want to be this or that, this is what's finna lead to equality after this point and all of that shit. This why all of these white people that's on TV that's trying to stir up, you don't hear it too loud out there in the streets like that because motherfuckers know if a
no.
motherfucker put
Hell
their
no. They
hands on
know.
mine, if a motherfucker like even white people know that in reality,
They
motherfucker put
know it.
their hands on mine, hey,
On
mine's go do the
progress.
same thing too. So
Mm.
it ain't no race thing when it boiled down to this. This 2025, and we living in the new world, and people are saying, hey, if a motherfucker ain't agreeing to fight, keep your hands to yourself. Cause you can die on the school ground. You can die at the track meet. You can die at the grocery store. Your ass can die on the motherfucking bus. You need to teach your
On the
children
high,
and
on the
people
interstate
moving
highway,
forward
I seen niggas
and
shoot.
people
Yo,
move. Hey,
yo,
listen. Not even 10 years ago, it was all these goofy motherfuckers, white boys, black boys, YouTubers running around playing this little silly ass knockout game, right?
I remember that.
And you
I remember
yeah,
that.
motherfuckers
that's a
was
fact.
crying fouled in when motherfuckers was falling down, busting
Right,
their head,
right.
dying. You know what I'm saying? Having seizures, all type of goofy ass shit, because a motherfucker want to just put their hands on people that's minding their own motherfucking business.
And you
And
know,
dude,
Bobby, I'm just
go
going
ahead.
to saying, I didn't mean to cut you off. You know, it's so funny that I noticed that consistently and specifically talking about people that look like us are finding every reason to say why Carmelo should not have stood his ground and not saying the obvious. why did Austin mess with him in the first place? So
That's the whole
so I
point.
really want to exactly shift that narrative
Yo,
more, saying,
humble it.
okay, well, can we get to why he came over there? Not why
It's
Carmelo reacted. And that's the
that's
part
what you
people just
basically saying.
he reacted. Yeah, go ahead, you got it.
I
Well, I want
said
you to
that,
No, I'm
start
bro.
asking
saying
me something.
I
basically
brought that up, bro.
And
you
then we go in the
basically
back check
saying
after
who
that.
sent you, right, Humberland? Is that what
Exactly.
you saying?
Exactly.
Okay,
Because he
cool.
didn't RSVP for the invitation. He didn't get no invitation. He didn't RSVP. He didn't sign no, he did nothing. He literally didn't request no interaction whatsoever
Bro.
based on what we've been presented with. And that's the thing that I'm like, okay, at some point I want to see if the narrative shifts to why did he even come over there?
He did post
Man,
something. The
Okay.
Bobby,
white
I
boy
think you
did
should
post
go to the
something.
face off
Ah,
interview, man.
wait, what's the post? What
Give me
post was
the
there? What was the
There's a
post?
post about the monkey.
that was a fake
Yeah.
post.
Fox
Yo,
Soul, man.
That was fake.
Face off
That
Ah,
post was
interview.
fake.
cool. Yeah, that's why I wanted to see if she was gonna say that, but
And,
cool. Yeah.
and Bobby, you should know the guy that he's talking about is the guy he kind of everybody think he's a Muslim, but he's not. And you know
You talking
I'm just
about
gonna put it like that.
Quanell X?
Yes. Yeah,
Down there
yeah.
in Houston,
Him.
Cornell, yeah.
Yeah, him.
He's a
Yeah.
fake he's a
That's what he's
fake
talking about.
FOI. He's a fake Fruit of Islam. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yo,
Leave the
that's funny.
Hey,
religion out of
with
it.
all
But
respect,
he do look
I
like a
don't give a
Muslim.
fuck what Quanell and that little white man sitting up there trying to bait America into this stupid ass
He
he
argues with everybody.
he
Yeah.
bogus for even be sitting up there with that white man every day debating Quanell.
No, you already know, nigga.
Dick ass
We
nigga.
He's
hey,
sitting
we
over
still
there with the pork
we
grind.
look. It's
Right.
certain niggas,
Well,
and
let's roast the interview, like at
you know,
least get an
and you
interview
know
a
I'm a
chance.
Moor, nigga.
And then if
We
it's
got
worth
problems with them
roasting,
niggas.
let's roast it.
But you know, I'm a roast any nigga, and I be roasting more too. Like, nigga, what's wrong with you, nigga? I tell you, I'm a Moor by blood, nigga, not by an organization, nigga. That don't got nothing to do with me. What y'all talking about? I'm not that. I'm not that. I'll
Oh,
roast
here
all
we
y'all
go.
niggas.
I'm a
I don't know
Ahmadiyya.
how you cannot be that. How can you separate yourself from that? Please tell me. I want to know.
Okay.
Like
Well,
they're
again,
already an
I'm not here.
organization.
No.
Please don't
No.
go down this road.
We'll do that.
Okay,
We'll do
okay.
that.
All right. Loyal said we already been down this road.
Teach your
Stop, stop.
children. Keep your
Yo,
hands to yourself. That's what needs to be taught
That's
here.
the point.
And to tell this young brother to give up your seat,
This the one
give
you
me
talking
your
about
seat.
70
This ain't no damn Rosa Parks era.
Yeah.
So this is a lot of the stuff that's being said. We saw the other day the lady said Rosa Parks and don't give up your seat. We're not, they're taking us to like those times and slavery and segregation and this is the etiquette at these places with this event.
It's not
These,
the
these tracks,
original
you stay with
interview.
your
There's
team under
somebody
their tents.
reacting to it.
It's not customary to just go into people's tents.
I go
You
find
just can't
a
go to a young black man and
lady.
say, give up your seat. He had a right to sit there. And so
You can't just go up to
Some
some young
some of
black
these
man and say, give up your seat.
some of these niggas though, their reactions to this shit has been like, I'm glad this happened. I'm glad all this is happening. It's a good thing that we getting to see how some of these people think. You know what I'm saying? And I hope Carmelo beat it, but I'm really kind of happy to see that like, oh, this is where people stand on this. It's good for thee, but not for us, not for we. You know what I'm saying? Because
And Umar Johnson is not saying anything about this, or he's too worried about his
no, nobody
mama
worried
being
about
baby
no
mama.
Damn, I give a fuck
Yeah,
about
I'm sure he's probably said something, but I think he's gonna be a little quiet for what you just said. He's like, I got enough going on. Let me just shut
Right.
up.
But I think y'all should watch that Nick Fuentes takedown of motherfucking Jason Whitlock, and then watch Jason Whitlock's response. Nick Fuentes basically put Jason Whitlock on so much, got him so scared, he started talking about the Bible, not
this
about what he was talking about. He just started
at
saying the
Fiverr,
Lord.
we offer 3D rendering services. But
And let
you
me say this
probably all
regarding
sit there.
that Nick Fuentes thing, that's specifically between them. Nick Fuentes is not on our side. That's a beef that they've been having long standing. So yeah, trust.
Yeah, I
And
know.
yeah, I definitely
I was
was a
just
big
saying it was just interesting to see when a real white supremacist come for you. These dudes that so I'm about what's right, and then the real white supremacists come from them, and then it's like Oh, well, Jesus said, wait a minute. Now it's time to bring Jesus in here. Because when it was about black dudes, it's all we ain't shit, our culture ain't shit. But when it comes to a white dude talking
So
to
that
you,
brother had his back up the bus moment and refused to give up his seat, and it cost that young white kid his life.
I rarely say this, Quano. I sometimes internalize it, but shame on you. How absolutely despicable for you to sit here and try to draw this false equivalency between Rosa Parks and this scumbag murderer, right? Shame on you for living a life defined by make-believe racial grievance that you seek a pulpit to lie to people. And let's talk about those lies. Even if you assume everything that is coming out of the Carmelo Anthony camp, even if you assume all of that is true, under the laws of the state of Texas, he is still absolutely guilty of murder, period. Like, you can assume.
Well, he's saying guilty. He hasn't been found guilty yet. There's a process to that.
All of that is true. Under the laws of the state of Texas, he is still absolutely guilty of murder, period. Like, you can assume all the fabrications are true. It's still murder, right? You do not have a right to use deadly force in response to a shove or a punch. Now, mind you,
and that's what we're going to talk about in one of the other videos that I'm going to show you with Texas stand your ground, as Hoax mentioned. There's like proportionality, and at the end of the day, when I was watching another interview, it's kind of going to be up to the jury to decide whether it was proportional or not, I guess, or self-defense.
all the witness statements are saying it was a shove that was goaded. But let's assume everyone's lying and this murderer is telling the truth. You still can't, because the scenario, what you're advocating for, and pulling Rosa Parks into, is that every time someone walks through a club and someone shoves them or bumps them, you can pull out a knife and stab them in the heart and kill them. And I have no doubt that more is going to come out of Kamala Anthony. That more evidence, that there are rumors.
Did he say Kamala Anthony? Kamala?
No doubt that more is going to come out of Kamala Anthony. That more evidence, that there are rumors that I don't want to regurgitate.
Oh, please do.
No.
Yeah. Bring it to the table. Bring it to the table. This is called face off. Bring it to the table.
About what has been sold. That you sent me this weekend when we were discussing it. You sent me the statement by the police chief that turned out to be just fabricated. Somebody out there making believe the FBI is now involved, right? And that people are regurgitating all over social media. And it's all driven on racial lines. You are the one that was calling for Daniel Penny to go to prison for life. Now, mind you, we have this new spectacular game in America, right? Where we play white man always bad and evil, black man always good, no matter what happens. The truth is, my feelings on this, if it was a white young man who brought a knife to school, went to someone else's tent, started being a jackleg, refused to move out, and then pulled out a knife and jabbed it in someone's heart, I would call him a murderer. And if so, if a white kid did exactly what Carmelo Anthony did to a black kid, you would be out here marching in the streets.
Oh, no, I would not. George Zimmerman was a Trayvon Martin and put his hands on that kid who was doing nothing wrong. And you same white folks found George Zimmerman not guilty of murder when Trayvon was defending himself. Right here in Texas, you've had many cases where white men have been assaulted by black men. They use deadly force and they're not charged.
Why are you talking about something else?
You cannot
Why are you lying about my position, you despicable, shameless liar?
He was assaulted. That young man was assaulted. He was threatened more than one time. He was asked to move from an area he had a right to sit in. He didn't approach nobody. He didn't threaten nobody. That young man, after being threatened continuously.
Wow. What a heated debate. I didn't know I was getting all this. I'm glad I actually streamed this. Correct him either. I guess he doesn't know. That's not a thing. Correct there. Then okay, let's talk the black Nancy Grace. I like Nancy Grace, but the only thing, like I said, about the story that's just crazy to me is like the misinformation. The misinformation is crazy, because if we could just stick to the information that was actually put out there, then okay, let's talk about that, the actual corroborated information on the documents, and of course you can talk about your theories, but to go on TV and the punching thing is just not true. It's not true, and the host didn't correct him either. I guess he doesn't know that's not a thing.
And threatening to kill people, an unhinged guy that should have probably been in a hospital.
Same thing the white boy did.
Not screaming over you. Let me finish, right? And Daniel Penny, not using a deadly weapon, restrained him. And I said from the very beginning, there's a real question about where the line was drawn and what he did and if he was alive. Now, the medical examiner came out and they said it turns out that the fellow was still alive when Mr. Penny let him go. But that was a very nuanced situation. But here's a big nuance. I mean, something that you're ignoring is it didn't involve a deadly weapon. But let's talk about examples. So Daniel Penny put up a GoFundMe and it got taken down. Oh, it can't be up. Right? The Anthony family, the wonderful Anthony family that raised this murderer, did such a wonderful job, this defender, right, of liberty, this new Rosa Parks for 2025, as you call him. They put a GoFundMe up for $100,000. It didn't get taken down. The minutes after it got the $100,000, they jacked it up for more money. Because it's all just a con.
George Zimmerman raised $1 million that was donated to him after killing Trayvon Martin. Kyle Rittenhouse, after he killed 2 people in cold blood, he raised over $1 million.
With the Kyle Rittenhouse thing, though, those people that he killed, and he claimed they were coming after him, those people were actually criminals, too. It wasn't one like a pedophile, too, or some shit. Kyle was convicted. Kyle had convicted criminals. One had a gun chasing him. He was self-defense.
Oh, that's
$1 million. Wait a minute.
Let's
The
talk about
officer
that.
who killed Michael Brown, he raised almost $2 million. So don't tell me that when black folks decide to put money and support behind a young brother who didn't start a fight, who didn't threaten nobody, who was sitting where he could have right to be sitting, was threatened more than one time, was physically attacked, he defends himself, and then all of a sudden he's in jail for murder. But guess what, brother? We gonna stand behind ours like you white folks stand behind yours.
Well, let me
that
be
young
clear.
brother was attacked.
I know you're yelling because you really get worked up when you're lying. But let me say,
well, Cornell's right about as far as like the support. Yeah, Carmelo has a lot of support.
let me say very clearly.
But it's justified.
Us killing
we defend ourselves.
Firstly, George Zimmerman, absolutely a murderer. The officer that shot Michael Brown, there's evidence that Michael Brown attacked him. The question is, there's also some evidence that he was running away that was refuted. That's a very weird situation. It exemplifies wall cops.
Zimmerman's a piece of shit. From all the stuff that I saw, because like I said last night, I never followed the case, and then I started looking a little bit last night, reading about it. Zimmerman guy's a piece of shit.
Hold on, Mr. Liar in Chief.
No, you're a liar.
Oh, shit, Liar in Chief.
So white folk hate when black folks
you brought up George Zimmerman. He was prosecuted. It failed.
And white folks found him not guilty. All white
He was absolutely a murderer, in my opinion. I disagreed with that outcome. Just like I disagree with the officer that murdered Tamir Rice, not facing charges. You act like well, he was never charged.
A grand jury said not guilty. Let him go.
Here's the thing. You act like all white people have this one opinion. What we're only seeing in America right now is the only thing we see is the brazenness of some people. Obviously, it's not everyone that racialize every incident, and they look at it through the prism of race, right? And for you, if you flip-flop the races here, you would be screaming about the entire different thing, and I'd be agreeing with you that was wrong. But you make all of your decisions based on race. Then you lie and scream and talk. No, it's not an assessment.
Because there's a white victim in this case.
How does Texas law?
He didn't start a fight. He didn't threaten anybody.
Well, actually,
Carmelo Anthony did not threaten anybody.
Very clear.
I've talked to witnesses. I've talked to a family. I've talked to the grandfather.
Which family?
Carmelo Anthony's family.
Exactly.
And I've talked to his family.
You get paid.
Not a penny. Not a penny. But guess what? I'll say this to you.
Don't say it.
Not only am I not getting paid, I'm sending some of my money towards defense. Because that young brother deserves an adequate and fair defense, and I'm donating to it, and I pray others do also.
So if he has such a valid defense, why are there so many lies swirling around in the slurry of social media that first it was that there was past encounters between these brothers and Mr. Anthony and his girlfriend, that they robbed Mr. Anthony, that they attacked him and beat him up, and he was looking at his life was threatened. When none of it occurred, there's very detailed witness accounts that are available. Why did you send me? Actually, there's not, right?
Now, what about this one?
So that's not finished. You can yell at me. No, you interrupted me.
Your mouth to me like that.
Damn.
Yo, y'all can hear me?
You know what? Shouts out to the chat. Shouts out to the chat. Can you people believe it? I'm still woke. It's almost 4 o'clock.
That she must have ate her greens and sweet potatoes past midnight. You know, she turned into a gremlin. She got food past a certain time.
Good blessing of everybody, Bobby.
I just got off a live stream and my girl ain't make me no coffee tonight, so I fucked around and drank a 20-ounce Red Bull at like 11 o'clock. You know, I'm still with that shit, man. And I don't drink that shit. Yo, I'm over here trying to smoke, calm down. I got the shakes, all kind of shit.
Red Bull has a little bit of everything. That's what they say.
Yeah, man, that nigga Dave Chappelle was not lying when he said cocaine in the can. Boy, I'm over here zoinked out right now.
Yeah, straight up, man.
I would like to go.
What we got, man? What you think about this whole?
Oh man, it's a sticky case. I will say that, and based on facts that we know, personally, I think it's self-defense, because if somebody puts their hands on you, you have a right to respond and defend yourself. And if it was him and multiple people in his face, you know, telling him to leave, I could understand the feeling of fear. And if they were bigger than me, you know what I'm saying? I could understand the reaction. Now, it's unfortunate that the kid died. You know, I hate to see that. But then at the same time, I don't think racializing it is the way to go. And here's why. Because if that kid that got stabbed, if that was a black dude that approached homie and did the same shit, he probably would have got one to the chest just the same. So to make it a racial thing, I think is not the way to go. And I heard the guy on the interview, the black dude, mentioned the Zimmerman case. And in the Zimmerman case, what the state of Florida, that case was tried in, I think it was Orange County, Florida, or Seminole County, Florida, which is actually a Democratic county. And at the time, they were trying to push the narrative that the system is for white people and it's racist and all this shit. And what the prosecutors did to make sure that George Zimmerman didn't go to jail was they overcharged him, right? Because the charge should have been manslaughter, because the facts of the case fit manslaughter, where you engage in a situation or you create a situation, and regardless of what happens in that situation, it ends up with somebody dying. Whether you end up having to kill that person because they fucking your ass up, or you decide that you want to fight somebody on the train tracks and you punch them too hard and they fall off and get hit by a train. That's not murder. That's manslaughter. And the appropriate charge that would have got George Zimmerman at least 10 years in prison would have been manslaughter. But Jeff Ashton, the prosecutor, wanted to make sure that Zimmerman walked so they can perpetuate the narrative that the court system is racist, even though there's black prosecutors, black judges, black cops everywhere in Florida, right? And I think in this case, they're probably going to do the same thing, but kind of in reverse, where they're going to overcharge Carmelo Anthony. What's his charge right now? Isn't it like murder or some shit?
Yep.
Is it first degree or second degree? Do we know that detail?
We don't have degrees in Texas. We only got murder and capital murder. So it's
okay,
murder.
gotcha. I gotcha. So there's no manslaughter charge either, or what?
No, they try to. Well, right now it's just murder, but I do
It's
believe
murder.
that will be changing in the next 2 months. Like I said, that's kind of par for the course in Texas. They'll charge you, get information, and then they'll uncharge you. That's kind of how
and
they
then they'll
do
like
things
either
down
reduce
here.
the charge or just let you go and drop it all.
Sometimes if they can't get you on murder, they don't like to go after manslaughter.
Gotcha.
Because it's already too much of a PR thing, and the more that they do this, the more that they put those people's lives in jeopardy. So a lot of times in Texas, if they go with murder off the muscle and they can't get you on murder, they'll kind of leave you alone after that.
Yeah, and I think that the brother in this interview, particularly in Face Off that you're showing, Bobby, I think he's making some valid points, but I think where he goes wrong is racializing it. And that's that Democratic coon shit to keep white people and black people divided. So these puppeteers can profit from it, just like the whole Black Lives Matter thing. Racialize everything, capitalize off the white guilt, collect a bunch of money, burn down a bunch of buildings, and all in the name of racism. But I honestly don't think it should be racialized, and I think racializing it takes away from the actual importance of the case. Because here's why, right? If let's say Carmelo Anthony gets off, the charges get dropped, it's determined self-defense. The precedence that sets is if somebody puts their hands on you in any way, to any degree, you can kill them, right? Which some of us may agree with, some of us may not agree with. I tend to agree with that, but the downside of that is this. That now will be given white people the green light when somebody else, when a black kid tries to put their hands on the white person, now the white person gets to kill the black kid. You see what I'm saying?
That kind of happens
Hey,
already.
citizen man, let me ask you this though. In some states, right, if you step on a person's lawn, do they have the right to kill you?
If
you step on their
it's a
lawn, if you
standard
be on
ground.
their
Really,
property.
No, well, in Florida, right? I'm familiar. I'm not familiar with most other states, but I know in Florida because I lived there for 22 years. They do have a stand your ground law, but the stand your ground law comes with stipulations. The first stipulation is you have to give them fair warning and let them know that they're not welcome on your property. Once they refuse to leave, you can now not use deadly force on them, but you can draw your weapon for intimidation purposes. If they make a threat towards you while refusing to leave, or they brandish a weapon towards you while refusing to leave, then you can put them down. So if somebody just steps on my lawn in Florida where there's a stand your ground law and I shoot them or shoot at them, I'm going to prison.
Well, so I like what you just said. You said a warning is warranted. In this case, Carmelo did give a warning.
He did.
He actually gave 2 warnings. And I hate the way that they wrote that report, because nobody in their right mind would just out of nowhere say, "Don't put your hands on me if you ain't putting your hands on me," and then say, "If you punch me, this is gonna happen," unless you said, "I'll knock you the fuck out." Like, there has to be a syntax to all of that It has to be known. Nobody just out
Right.
of nowhere says, if you punch me, something's gonna happen. If you ain't never insinuated you was gonna punch me. So these are
Right.
all warnings. You know, he gave 2 warnings. Leave me alone. Don't do that.
Right. And
That
that's
that
why
all
my
right.
initial and that's why my initial analysis was I believe it's self-defense. Plus, because it's like this: if you roll up on somebody in a not so friendly way and they're carrying a bag and they stick their hand in their bag and tell you touch me again to see what happens, the first thing I'm going to think is there's a weapon in that bag, and if I touch this
Right.
person, I'm going to get fucked up. So let me back off. But that tough guy shit, you know, homeboy was probably on that tough guy shit because he had his, you know, he had his crew with him, and he felt, you know, he felt invincible and got checked, man. And it's unfortunate, and I hate that he died because this would have been a totally different discussion if he would have got stabbed but survived. You know what I'm saying?
And citizen man, let's take it back to this. Cause you
Yeah.
saying like, let's say if he get off, right?
Mm.
You saying that now that will make it to where if anybody just get poked, like with a finger, that they will be able, the person who got poked will be able to use excessive force.
Yeah,
So
the
Yeah, I
now the
don't.
thing
defense
is,
attorneys could use that as self-defense, as a precedence for self-defense when it really wasn't.
I don't think.
but now it is. Now let's get to this, right? Because at the end of the day, if somebody don't want to get touched, right, it should be up to the discretion of the person who got touched on how they want to assess
Respond.
that. You see
Right.
what I'm saying?
Mm,
Right.
So now, right, if Austin in this situation with Carmelo, right, if he's being very violent to the point to where we know what it is, like, bro, if you touch me, we're not talking about, you know, like a touch or whatever, you know, for lack of better words. Austin is coming aggressive. And
Yeah.
just like I said earlier, if it was a white boy, a skinny white boy who sat down under that tent and
5'8",
he just so
130
happened to
pounds,
have a knife and two big black
six
high
two
school
two two
boys,
thirty.
200 pounds, and tried to remove that white boy from that tent, and that white boy stabbed one of the twin black brothers, it will be self-defense for sure. Case closed.
And you know what, bro? I tend to agree with you because the system views black men and white men differently. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like there's always this element of criminality attached to black men. Like even as a regular civilian coming home from work, you
No,
get pulled over by the police.
it's cause when Hillary Clinton called us super predators, they basically
Hey, I
said
was just
15 and
finna say that,
16,
brother.
Yeah,
15
they
and
put that
16
shit
year
out
old black boys are basically grown men. They don't think like young kids no more. They basically say when black boys turn 14, they grown. You don't have
Yeah.
grown rights, but we will charge you that you grown. But
Yeah,
white boys up
there's
until
definitely an
21,
element.
they're just kids. They're just kids.
Yeah, there's
You know what
definitely
I'm
an
saying?
element of unfairness when it comes to that type of shit. That's why, you know, we got to move a little different when we dealing with the folks, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, man, I'm leaning more towards self-defense because fair warning was given. Carmelo did not approach Austin. Austin approached Carmelo, which means he initiated the interaction that led to his death. So it's, you
Yeah.
know, you fucked around and found out, bro. That's, you know, that's
To
basically what
me,
the case is.
I
what
like
I think
that.
is the killer. If I have to give you 2 warnings, my first warning is don't put your hands on me. My second warning is if you punch me, you gonna see what happened. It infers to me that you said I'm finna do something with you, meaning by touching me, and I said don't touch me. Then you inferred you were gonna basically do something as far as a punch, and I said if you punch me, which is me telling you that there's a lot of, like I said, verbiage and syntax that they're leaving out right now. There has to be, and you don't have to infer that. We just know how people speak. That has
Yeah.
to be said. That like the one that died was saying some shit that made him feel like, hey, bro, don't touch me. And then he said, nigga, if you punch me, you gonna see what's gonna happen. So that
Well,
means
And
there was
that's,
that's
already a
fair
threat
warning.
of.
that's why they use the word bullying, right? That's why they say he was bullying the black guy.
That's what it sounded like to me. And it even in the statement, it even said that after they exchanged words, after the second warning, Austin grabbed the kid And when Austin grabbed him, that's when he ended up getting poked.
Yeah, you can't grab. That's where the shit get different. See,
Right.
at the grab, it immediately turns into
It's physical
battery
now.
and unknown. No, I'm saying not only is it physical, that it's an actual charge. That's battery.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
you, like now, and it's the unknown. Like that's why earlier when I asked the question, okay, when y'all say excessive force, what was he planning on doing with him once he grabbed him?
Right. There's
There's the
no telling.
unknown. Right.
And I
That's what
think
I'm saying.
and I think
And
that argument, I think the argument, and I know there's statutes on the books that I think they need to change about proportional force, where they say, oh, if somebody shoves you, you can't shoot them. Well, what if I got a back injury and I can't physically fight, but I can stand up and walk around and I appear healthy? I'm gonna
right.
carry my piece because I can't fight with these guys. So if one of them put their hands on me and I know it's about to go down and I'm gonna get hurt, I'm gonna pop somebody. You know what I mean? So that completely, the fact that human beings have disabilities completely voids the argument of proportional force.
Right.
Because I don't know how strong and capable that guy is. He could be a trained fucking Marine for all I know. I can't go
Exactly.
hand to hand with him. So what is proportional force at that point? Who determines that? What is the
Yeah,
legal
six
metric
inches
of his?
taller than you and 120 pounds bigger than you, and they grab you. Like I don't know how tall you is. I'm 6'3", so that would mean a guy that's 6'9". Basically, LeBron came up to me and grabbed me. I'm supposed to be like, no, LeBron, let's not do this.
Nah, fuck LeBron, man. Dwight Howard, because you know what he about to do to you.
Yeah, because he got to be six. He got to be 6 inches taller than me and about 120, 130 pounds bigger than me. That's all muscle, not fat. Because these football players.
So the weapon
Dwight Howard be on that. He be on
it
that
didn't matter.
Hey,
Pulp Fiction.
Jimmy,
Go ahead.
you
So if
got
he
that
grab me, I'm
background noise
definitely
again.
gonna do something to him. Yo, y'all there? My
Yeah,
bad.
we're you gonna ask your question. Go and ask your question, Demi.
Yeah, go
But
ahead,
just
sis.
mute up
No,
when
I
you're
said
done.
it wouldn't matter if the weapon, the kind of weapon he had, it wouldn't matter in the case, correct? If he had a gun or a knife, it would still be the same, you know.
Uh,
Scenario.
I think if it was a gun, let's say it was a gun and he was underage and not legally able to possess the gun, then that would definitely factor into it because now he came into the situation in commission of a felony. So anything he does after that, he's going to have to pay for it. So the charge would possibly be felony murder because by possessing the gun, he was in commission of a felony. Somebody died during the commission of this felony, so now he gets a murder charge. But let's say he was legally able to carry, then that would change things because now whether it was a knife or a gun, if the gun was legal, then that has no bearing in it. You see what I'm saying? So it could go either way depending on the status of the possession of the firearm.
Respectfully, I'm going to disagree. I don't think it really matters if he was legally allowed to carry it or not. I've sat in the courtroom and I've watched people who discharged firearms, shot somebody in public, illegal firearm, illegal magazine, and have completely walked on the charges. I mean,
Self-defense. They walk because of self-defense.
Yes, because in the conjunction of self-defense, it doesn't matter if you have the weapon illegally, because when you're defending yourself, it doesn't matter if the weapon is illegal. It matters
True.
if you're
I
actually
agree.
defending yourself. So you can have an illegal weapon and defend yourself and still get off of a charge. You might catch the gun charge later, but you'll get off of that murder charge because it doesn't matter what you did with a legal weapon. You did what you had to do to go
I hear
home. You know
you.
what I'm saying?
I
To defend
understand.
yourself. So it doesn't
I
matter if
understand.
the
I
weapon is
understand.
illegal.
Yeah, you're right. Because in a self-defense situation, it's an exigent circumstance, and whatever weapon you can get your hands on, if you're a felon and all you can get to is your wife's gun, they can't nail you for that shit. I
amen.
feel you. I feel you.
Can't be charged in the same crime.
But now, my statement though, and I actually agree with you guys. But my statement is coming from the purview of what how the prosecutors would want to approach it, right? So, assuming I was the prosecutor and my goal was to nail this guy and make sure he goes to prison. Now I can throw the gun into it, call it a felony murder charge, and make the argument. It may not hold up before a jury because the jury might hear it and be like, it's bullshit. But then a jury might also hear it and be like, yeah, that kind of makes sense. I mean, that fits the standard for felony murder if that's the specific charge. So,
Oh,
I
I
hear you.
almost think that they sent Melo to jail to like for his safety. I know that sounds crazy, but they do that sometimes in Texas. If you got something of this magnitude, I think they might have said, man, let him sit in jail. He's safer in jail than out here with these wild motherfuckers talking like, because they knew that this was going to turn racial. It's
Yeah,
fucking Dallas.
that's a
You know what
possibility.
I'm
That's
saying? And
definitely because that would explain the no bond.
yeah. No, it's $1 million. It's $1 million. And that's
Oh,
I
they made it
crazy
guarantee
for a
you
17.
by Monday, this shit might get all the way reduced down to negligent homicide. I got or manslaughter, because whatever like what I'm hearing from these little witness statements, stuff that I'm saying in this police report, none of it is pointing to enough reasonable suspicion to say murder, to justify the murder charge. You see what I mean?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't think.
So in Texas, we don't have negligent homicide. We have manslaughter, and he could get a minor manslaughter charge. It's almost a misdemeanor. It's like the lowest one, and he might not do no time.
Stop.
I got a question.
Trip.
Oh, my bad.
It's negligent homicide in Texas.
Is it? I ain't never heard nobody get that. Oh, well, usually people that like hit people in cars, they get a manslaughter. So I've always seen them charged with manslaughter, vehicular
I
manslaughter.
just showed you. Trip. You gotta pay attention. I
Okay.
literally just showed you the case law for this very case that happened in 2023.
Oh, with the young
John
boy,
J. Student,
he got
30
negligent
days in
homicide.
jail. Yes,
Yeah.
30 days in jail, 10 years. You see this citizen, man?
Yeah.
10 years probation, deferred. Yep.
He got 30 days in jail and 10 years for agreeing to a fight and then stabbing a person.
And that's a whole Hispanic in Texas.
Well, that's San Antonio.
Yeah,
that's Mexico.
crazy. Hey, let me
San
ask y'all a
Antonio.
question, yo.
Real Texas.
I got a question. Anybody that's familiar enough with Texas law, now that because the victim is dead, does that remove the possibility of a lesser charge of assault with a deadly weapon? If they were to reduce it from murder?
Yes, they can't. He got to be. I think he got to be alive to get an assault. I don't.
Okay.
I mean, as far as I know, I don't see how that could work since he's dead.
Right,
You know what I'm saying?
That's what I was thinking. Because I heard some guys on a panel earlier discussing that, and one guy was like, "Yeah, it could be assault with a deadly weapon."
But you know what? If they want to break a deal, you can sign for anything. I mean, if they want to say, "Hey, we'll give you 30 days, we'll give you time served for whatever time you were in jail, and we're gonna put you on probation for 7 years, but you gotta plead guilty to this. But if you do the 7 years, it'll be off your record. But you're gonna do the assault with a deadly weapon." He can sign for that. I mean, I don't know if they could charge him with it and go to trial for it because of the parameters, but you can sign for anything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, true that. How old is he?
17.
Damn, they're gonna charge him as an adult. He ain't even gonna get that juvenile. Because if he was
I
like 14,
think
15,
they
he
can
got
fight.
life.
They could fight to get it back in juvenile court. They can fight. Yeah.
You know what they gonna do?
With the murder charge, but it depends
know
on
what?
if that murder charge come off.
You know what they're gonna do? If his lawyers try to argue for a juvenile case, they're just gonna postpone the case until after he turns 18. So by the time he goes to
They
trial,
do that in juvenile court. They do that in Texas too. But
Yeah, they
if
do
you
that in
do
every
good,
state, man.
but if you do that, but if you go through the program, it's kind of hard. Like if he did have to go to TYC, as we call it down here, and he actually like programmed well and he had all his good reports and stuff, it's kind of hard to like put that charge on him. But if he was in there gangbanging, like Charleston White was talking about, like he was doing and tripping and shit, yeah, they'll send you back to court. My brother went through that. My brother was in a TYC until he was 22 for something he did when he was 16. Yeah, he went in there and became a Crip.
Charles White said he was gangbanging. Who was gangbanging?
Yeah, he was a Crip in
Charles said he
Fort
was in
Worth.
there with the Crips and shit.
Yeah, my little brother did the same thing. He went into TYC and became a Crip. I was like, that's stupid. And I said, I was out here actually never going and doing. I said, why did you do that? Why you go to jail and get on that kind of shit? But hey, I think he's gonna beat it though. This is Texas. I think a lot of stuff gonna come out about the incident, and I don't know I don't know. I just don't. I think it's gonna be a big hoopla about it though when they do let him off. I think they got to
Yeah,
move.
I think there's definitely more details that we need to know about the actual encounter. There are more witness statements. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards them letting them off. Because I mean,
They gonna let him off. Like
if
I'm
you
telling
approach
you.
somebody and have a negative interaction with them and they end up killing you, you approach them. You could have just left them the fuck alone.
The thing gonna kill it is the two warnings. Don't touch me. If you
Right.
punch me, that's two warnings. I gave you two warnings to just go on about your business, fam, and you didn't want to go. And then you decided to tussle with me. I don't have the right to tussle to you. I have a right to end this how I want to end this. If I want to stab you, I want to stab you. If I want to fight you, I can fight you. But I didn't want to fight. You
Right.
know
And it
what I'm
wouldn't have
saying?
been it wouldn't have been unfair for Carmelo to think that it wouldn't have been a one-on-one fight and they were gonna jump him. I mean,
It wasn't that they were gonna jump him. You think your twin brother, if you had a twin brother and Carmelo start getting the best of your twin, what you think's gonna happen?
right.
The
You
twin
ain't
gonna
safe
jump
no more.
in.
Hell yeah, he gonna be feeling all them punches. He gonna have to stop him somehow. Your
Yeah,
twin still gonna jump
no, he's not gonna. And that's why people saying this shit is like, bro, it was never gonna go good for Carmelo. They put him in a bind because if he did fight old boy and he started getting the best of him, man, that his twin brother right there, he finna slam your ass. You know what I'm
See,
saying? It's finna.
he should have did the Charleston White thing and had that bear spray instead of that banger on him, because that bear spray would have did the trick. He
You
would have
say
went
House of
home.
Mace? I
Bear
mean,
spray
Hell
is
yeah.
crazy.
Bear piss.
that nigga say bring a big can of bear spray out his backpack. Ah!
Hell yeah, nigga, I
Hey,
keep that shit in my truck. I got the
Jeanette,
UWAP and the bear spray. Fuck around if you want to.
yeah, Jeanette Dozier, that story about the drugs in the system and all that, that's false reports. Yeah, we don't even want to indulge in that type of stuff. We just dealing with the straight facts.
Yeah, what's up with all these fake ass reports people circulating around, man?
I
That
even
shit ain't
think that's like I even think that's like some shit that might be drummed up by some people that's looking to like sway a public opinion or a narrative uh
yeah.
against Carmelo. You see what I mean?
Right.
Like you keep putting all these false stories out there like, oh no, this is accurate, but really you trying to derail some
Try
type
to
of
make it look like
campaign
you
against
lying.
right. Like you trying to make it look like basically everything that's around his defense is just AI created or a lie. Like, oh no, it's all then that way when the real facts come out, people, you know what I mean? All this shit is ways to like taint a jury pool. That's why,
Muddy the water.
yeah, man. Moving forward, y'all niggas go hate when these laws start getting interpreted by AI.
Oh shit. I mean, they
Uh-huh.
are
And
bringing
I got
out Elio. Oh yes, yes. Go ahead, sister.
no. I was just gonna throw in right quick. Because look, Bob did tell you, I at this point I can drift off at any second, but I think I'm doing for at least another 10 minutes.
Shit.
But I was just gonna say, they're probably gonna try to push for a change of jurisdiction for that same reason. Although this case is too high profile, they'll be hoping that they'll be able to get a quote unquote as fair as possible trial somewhere within the state. The problem is, anywhere else in the state is going to be so red that it wouldn't even be worth it.
Yeah.
So they
I was
got to
finna say,
sit with that. But yeah, go ahead.
I was finna say Dallas shit. They just gave 𝘿𝐼𝙈 ass a bond reduction and he got capital murder shit going on. So man, hey.
Stuff, man.
Exactly.
Drama with all these. I don't even know what level rapping are they on. I mean, they haven't even made it big yet. These rappers, correct?
Man, he gonna beat that shit
Man, you
too.
know
I mean,
all the Crips that be on the No Jumper podcast is in jail now. So it's like some kind of big ass task force sweep going on through the whole industry. The hip hop police are back. That's what it
Hey
seems.
man. Hip hop police never left. Whack
Yeah,
100 is a
you're right.
real nigga.
Did you see that video of Whack 100 where he was asked about the feds and how they operate, and in his whole explanation he kept saying "we" in reference to the feds? Did you catch that? You
Yeah,
ever caught that
because he the
video?
police. I just said Whack 100 is a real person.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
like at this point, the hip hop police have been the same people, niggas within the industry and people telling on themselves.
Yeah, they expanded for sure because they got all these interrogators on YouTube. And I can't remember who it was. I think it was Choke No Joke. He was saying that shit that like these guys they get on these podcasts and they feel comfortable because it's not a police interrogation room. They chilling. They got their little thing on their waist, and you know what I'm saying. Got their jury on, feeling good. They're on camera. The world's watching them, so they let loose and they talk because they feel comfortable. And then Next thing you know, police is following him home and shit.
I
So
Well,
mean,
it's
why
like
that
did they
goes.
like a
jump
setup.
the guy's house? I mean, why did they run into the owner who created No Jumper? Why did they run into his house? What he got to do with it?
Because they went to go pay him for his work. That's what they did. They
Oh,
went to go drop off that check.
Demi, because when um when you actually setting the nigga up, right, and it's 10 of y'all, the police gotta make it look like 10 of y'all going in a car. But one of y'all get shoved into like an alley, and then they faking like they putting the cuffs on him, like, yeah, they came to my house too.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah,
got
that's
Giving them
all.
cover.
That's all.
Because he ain't say
But
shit about what they asked him about.
and he won't, because
And
shame
he's got
on
to, and
all
he's
you
and
niggas.
unless a judge issues a gag order and prevents him from legally talking about the case, he's got every right to talk about it. He ain't got to hide it. But the
Shame
fact
on
that he
all the
hid it
niggas for
means there's
doing
more to
business
it.
with him.
Say what?
Right. I said shame on all the niggas for doing business with him. That's why he just came out and said he was broke. He not broke. He just put out. You say that because all this shit in somebody else's name now.
Right.
Right.
He's trying to avoid
Actually,
getting
actually, I
sued.
heard a story that Wack tried to buy a percentage of the company and he said no. So somebody is actually probably bought that shit out already, or
I don't
that
even
page
think
is gonna be
anybody bought it.
something different.
Honestly, I think the feds own it. I think they bankroll it. I think they
Well,
funded it from the
there's some
beginning.
things about Adam that you
They
don't
could
know. You
chase it.
know, Adam was a Mossad, like Adam was an Israeli, like
Yeah.
operative and shit. Like this motherfucker might be on some deeper shit than we even know.
I don't
Now, how
know.
He
about
could
I
have.
this?
don't know about
Big
all that
homie,
massage shit.
Yeah, he
this
was
dude,
in
I
the
don't know if y'all,
Israeli. He was in the Israeli fucking
Come on,
army and
you got to
shit.
pull that up. Nah, come on now.
Okay.
I know he's a small head. I know that. But um the celebrity bodyguard, Big Homie CC, was talking about like the human trafficking rings and all that shit that be going on, the sex trafficking and shit. And he said like in discussions with other notable people, Adam 22's name got brought up in a couple of situations and they were so bad he couldn't talk about it on camera. So dude's definitely into some shit. For sure. I mean the whole sexual perversion thing is a
yeah, let his
clear
wife.
red flag.
Yeah, let his wife. Oh my God!
Yeah.
Wow.
Let
God.
Jason Love bang his wife. Yeah, that was crazy. And shame on Jason Love for doing that nasty shit.
You mean shame on him?
Yeah, shame on him. You supposed to say no to that, man. You ain't supposed to fuck behind another
Right.
nigga. No. Like that's your wife. You was just hitting that shit this morning. Like, I'm not sliding up in that.
Well, Adam
You
was
crazy.
watching, so
Huh? Adam was
Adam was watching it. Adam was there watching everything. So
yeah, that means he's gay. That's what that means. You gotta be gay to be enjoying some shit like that. Look, I mean Diddy used to do that shit. Look what Diddy was doing to the men. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be gay. Like, just to be in a room with another man naked and both y'all dicks hard is gay in itself. Like, why are you there?
Damn.
What is happening? Because all it takes is a couple of steps in the wrong direction and y'all crossing swords now. That's too close for comfort. I can't do it.
well, allegedly his mom, P Diddy's mom, was there too, and they say he was having sex with her too. So
I believe it. I believe it. And there's this like this weird psychological thing because you know Puffy's pops got killed in the street when he was young. And you know that was his mama's love and Puffy grew up and he looked like his pops, so there's this weird psychological thing that people go through when they lose loved ones where they start looking at you know their kids as replacements, like it's son husband to the thousandth
yeah,
power.
mother and son attraction and stuff like that. There's a name for that, actually.
Oedipus complex, the Oedipus complex,
Yes.
that's what they call it. Oedipus was the guy in Greek mythology. You guys know the story, right? He was told by a prophet he was gonna end up killing his father and sleeping with his mother, and then he got sent away and forgot who his parents was, and came back to the kingdom and killed his father and slept with his mother.
I just want to ask the question. Does anybody know what state where they killed an execution? You know, a guy who's on death row. They killed him by a firing squad. Was anybody know what state that was?
Was it Missouri? I want to say Missouri, but I'm not sure.
Okay, yeah, by a firing squad. Can you believe that? That's
But they
crazy.
doing it now. They back to that. They doing it now, and the
Yeah,
prisoners are
and
actually.
they always did that. You got to just request it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that they're all requesting it now because apparently it's quicker and more painless than the the lethal jabberoni.
It's a quicker death. Is that why? Oh wow, I didn't. Interesting.
Yeah, because when you get shot in the heart, the impact from the round itself would knock you unconscious, and then you'll bleed out in seconds. So you'll be sleeping. You go to sleep and never wake up. I actually lost a homie like that, and the other one ended up in a wheelchair. It was young, and they was playing with the Glock and shit. Ain't had no safety on it, and homeboy shot my other man in the chest, and it knocked him unconscious, and it paralyzed him. So he's laying on the floor unconscious. My man think he done killed his boy and shit, so he puts the gun to his head and deletes himself right there on the scene. So that's how I learned that getting hit in the chest could knock you unconscious. It's a crazy way to find that out. What I learned.
Like there's a controversy about young Scooter. Did he die naturally? Because there's 1,001 ways to die. They were saying, well, was he shot by the police or was a freak accident? It was crazy.
Now, somebody that claimed that they were in the area when the situation happened said that they were having apparently a car meet, and everybody reported hearing gunshots shortly before the paramedics showed up, and then the reports of his death came out. So I don't know. It could be a case where the cops
Who you talking
shot
about,
him in
young
the leg.
Scooter?
Yeah,
No,
yeah. I
no,
think
no,
what
no, no.
happened.
That was he got swatted.
Yeah. I remember the 911 call by that chick that she got arrested too. She got charged.
Yeah, he got swatted, and what happened is in a panic, he fled the house. Him and somebody else, they
Yeah,
fled
they
out the
said he
back of
cut
the
himself
house.
on the fence.
Yeah, he ruptured that artery in his leg and bled out. There wasn't even no shots fired, no officers. That off nobody.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
Well, that's the official story, and the story I heard. I don't know, man. Sometimes we have a hard time because we see so much fake shit and so many lies. It's kind of hard to just go with the
Because the
official
first
story.
story that came out was based off of the first false report that the bitch gave. So they, you know what I mean? It's added on from that. Like they got there based on that call, and then this shootout ensues because he's beating on his woman and his baby and all this other shit that ain't happening.
Yeah. Or it could have been this, Bobby, because because he fled when the cops showed up and they had already got a false report that he had a gun on him. When you're fleeing and you're armed, the cops can actually shoot you as you're running away because the presumption is you're fleeing and you're armed, so all it would take is a second for you to pull that gun out and shoot somebody to get them out of your way, carjack somebody to get away, or pull that gun out and point it at the cops. So they have the green light to actually shoot you if you're fleeing, if you're armed. So if they were there
Yeah,
under
them
the
motherfuckers
impression
got
that they were armed and this guy's running, their first thought is felon in possession. Let's go
yeah.
after him. And he's
I'm
got a
telling you,
weapon, so
if
let's
one
shoot.
of them motherfucking cops fired that weapon and it even nicked cuz, you see what I'm saying? And they trying to cover it up, they would be more apt to just come out and say that and just deal with this up. If that was the case, they'd just be more apt because they wouldn't even want to risk covering up and it coming out because it's definitely gonna be a murder if it was a cover up. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, but if it's a
But
foolproof
based
cover
on
up
the
where they could
but I'm
avoid
saying based
because
on I'm saying this, it would have still been a murder, but they would have it's still gonna be a murder that's put on this young lady. But if it would have been the police did it because she called, or You know what I mean? Or
Yeah.
whatever the circumstance, it would have still been, we would have still shifted the blame to her. So it wouldn't have been no need for them to cover it up, because it'd have been like, okay, yeah, he ran and we thought he had a gun because this crazy bitch called. So the murder on you.
Yeah, but the police department would still be open to a lawsuit though, because they were the ones that actually committed the act, even though they, got the battery put in their back. Now, my skepticism, my
I
other
mean,
skepticism.
that's
So
where the
the
legality come
possibility.
in. That
So let me jump to this real quick. But I feel you though. But let me jump to this real quick. My other point for being skeptical about the fence story is because I've been cut in the leg several times. I stabbed myself in the leg accidentally on a fucking little ass boat fishing in the middle of a gator infested lake and shit, bleeding out everywhere, and I didn't die. So when I hear about him getting cut on the fence, that had to be like damn near a through and through for him to bleed out like that. But getting shot and having that round pass through your leg, it would be more than enough to get you to bleed out and die that quickly. You know what I'm
well,
saying? And
no,
if
it's
the
not if you
cop,
hit that. I know some niggas that that fuck themselves up bad on them type of gates.
yeah,
And if you hit that, if you hit that's why I'm sitting here rubbing my leg now, because I'm just thinking about motherfuckers. So
like
I
it
know
can,
that
it
like
can get that
lost
bad
they
though.
like I know motherfuckers that I know a nigga that lost, man. I'm just like, you know how like when you get to thinking about it, then you get to remembering in your memory like shit you
Yeah,
seen to happen to motherfuckers like,
yeah, you start to feel that
and you
shit.
like, I'm sitting there like I know motherfuckers
And
like
you know
on
what? You might
bikes
be
and
right, bro.
shit, and
Because
and there's you because think about it, your clothes get caught and you don't even know. Like, and I've seen motherfuckers
yeah,
like
you don't even know you
rip
cut. You
them
keep
in they
running.
whole nut sack
Yeah,
open, bro. Like, and they ain't even know it because it's like your adrenaline going so bad, and you know what I'm saying. You by the time they
yeah,
get over and look down, man, them motherfucking pants be burgundy, boy. Or that shirt be burgundy. You feel what I'm saying? And you done ripped your whole fucking back open off some like because you done slid down
yeah,
you done came
yeah,
down that fence the
yeah.
wrong way, and nigga, it's meat hanging all off your shit, and you don't even know. Ooh, boy, I done see some crazy shit coming over them cases. It ain't
You know
it
what, bro?
ain't
You
never
know what? You might be right, because he's scared now. His adrenaline's pumping. His heart's pumping faster. So if he gets a
and
big
you
cut,
drunk,
big
it's
enough
your
cut,
birthday, bro. So your
and
balance
alcohol
ain't the
thins your
best.
blood.
You see what I'm saying? Like, so you
Yeah,
bleeding out
everything.
might
Yeah,
even be better because
Birthday.
like more worse because it's your birth. Like this is his birthday. You feel me, citizen man? So you
yeah,
inebriated, you probably high, kicking it, you in a relaxed mode, then you suddenly go to this fight or flight situation and you trying to jump a fucking gate and I could just see like him just making a wrong move and like
yeah,
ooh,
yeah.
shit, damn,
What kind of fence
that's a
was it? Was it
freaky
like
way to
one of them
go.
chain link fences with the sharp edges at the top,
No, we
or was it
talking
like
about
an
them.
iron gate?
Yeah, no, we talking about like the black security fence, them tall boys.
Oh, with the spikes at the top.
Yeah, them bitches,
Oh,
bro.
Oh shit.
ah,
You don't hit that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You can't just hit them crazy, bro. You gotta get over that bitch.
yeah, you got to
It's
Yeah, it's a
finesse that
plan.
shit.
all right. That's what I'm saying. That ain't just nothing you could just hit fast unless you like supreme athlete status, bro. I'm telling
Yeah,
you. I'm
yeah. He
telling you.
probably tried to
Them
climb over
gates
the
so
top, and
fucking
he was
dangerous.
shaking his shit.
I know niggas that'll sit there and try to like squeeze through them fucking bars before they try to climb over them. Like
Yeah,
we used to get through them gates just by like grabbing one and
and
pressing your back
put your back
strong up
on one
against
and
the
push
other,
the other
right,
one.
right, and just try to
Yeah,
squeeze through that bitch. Fuck
or
that.
put your foot on that bitch and kick it
Right,
over.
right,
Twist it.
right,
Yeah,
right, right, right. We gonna kick one loose. We like jumping that gate is boy.
that's a no no.
Ooh, shit. I knew
Yeah, yeah,
motherfuckers who could do it though. My cousin Dante, RP him, he could do that shit. But that nigga's a supreme athlete. Like
yeah.
he
I've
wasn't
done
no
that shit a
joke.
couple times, bro, and I got hung up on my socks and shit at the top. Like I fell and was
That's what
hanging
I'm
completely
saying.
upside down and shit. Like,
I've
yeah,
did
that
it before, but I did that bitch with ease. You hear? Not like on no panic. Like I'm doing this motherfucker like I'm paying attention. You see what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
I couldn't imagine doing it. And it's dark. It's the woods too. Like you running through the woods.
I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. No, I was just wanting to ask y'all, what do y'all guys think about that girl who hit the other girl with the baton, is she getting any charge for her little shit?
She got charged with a felony.
Oh, she did get charged. What did they charge her with? Battery?
She did get
Yeah,
charged.
You know what the
that's
Yeah.
what
charge
you
was?
get. I think it was like
Assault, felony
battery.
assault.
Yeah.
I think that's fair. She
Okay,
did
well
it.
she, yeah, she
Hmm.
was saying that.
I think she just had a bad moment, but hey, now you know.
I don't give a fuck how bad your mama was. You can't be whapping motherfuckers upside the head with batons.
Word, that ain't cool.
Right. You see how we been making excuse for motherfuckers that want to harm? No.
Yeah.
Keep your fucking hands to yourself, man.
Word. And I think she could have avoided the charge if like her family would have came out and been like, look, we know what she did. We don't agree with that type of shit, and not defended it. If they didn't defend
That
it, I think
motherfucker
they
say
would
I was tired. It looked like I tried to hit her, but really, I'm waving,
yeah, that was
hiding to
stupid.
my granny in the stand with the baton.
If she would have just owned up to it, the world would have felt sorry for her, but like, oh, she just made a mistake. Let her slide
Yeah,
because
she's a
she kind of
girl.
lied. Now they want to put her away.
I tried to fix my hair with the baton, and then when I brought it back around, she was too close. And then, but the second time I hit her, it was a fly in her weave, and I was trying to bat it away. So
She suffered a concussion. I mean, that was crazy. She's not gonna be the same, you know.
You know what now? You know what they're gonna do now? They're gonna make the batons out of fucking foam.
Oh yes, because
Because
it was a loop.
they're like metal pipes. And they're gonna make them some soft material so people can't do that shit no more.
I ain't gonna
And
do
the
that
world
shit.
just and the
Guess
world just
what?
got pussified.
They ain't
Because we
gonna do
got
that because one thing about the Olympics don't get no fuck about what like
they'll lock your
that
ass
shit.
up.
No, I'm saying like them shit so far and few in between, and like the track and field sports and all that. That's like for the Olympics. They like, look, man, we ain't got time to be changing none of our shit because of one goofy motherfucker. You hear what I'm saying? Just ban her ass for life.
Oh
And
shit!
right in there, if anybody else do this goofy ass shit, nigga, your ass getting charged with attempted murder or some shit
Yeah.
like that. But they ain't gonna change them. But like the nigga threw that javelin, damn, hit a nigga in the chest with it. They ain't changed them javelins. They told the motherfucker, stand your ass to the side.
Hey Bobby,
You remember
this is
that
all
shit trip? That
Yeah.
motherfucker. Go ahead,
Hey,
sis.
hey,
Nah, you good, bro. This is a little off subject, but in the
Nah,
spirit
you
of the world getting softer and dumber, I think what made the world stupid was seatbelts. Because
seatbelt.
when you look, yes,
Like the
because when you look
Volvo shit.
around, listen, hear me out, hear me out. Because before there were seatbelts, the kids that were too dumb to know to sit their ass down in the car didn't live to be adults. And then they made the seatbelt and they lived and made more of them. And now we have the stupidity that we're dealing with now where motherfuckers think men can be women.
Dang.
that's the
Sounds
crazy
harsh, but
link, but I feel you.
But actually, if you in a car
You
accident,
broke down the third wall.
yeah, if you have the seatbelt on, it can actually cause you damage as well.
I was just gonna say the seatbelt.
yeah,
Y'all
but
was just gonna say the seatbelt actually killed a lot more motherfuckers than it probably say.
The
nah,
seatbelt
I don't
made
believe
sure you
that.
was there to
I
take
don't believe that.
responsibility. That was it.
Because I've been in accidents with seatbelts, and I know people that's been in accidents with seatbelts, and people who haven't, and they do make you get fucked up. You still get hurt, but they keep you alive, man. Like if you got a rollover, like if you get hit a certain way and you got your seatbelt on, you get crushed in the driver's seat. Of course, you're not gonna make it, right? But if you get a rollover or somebody hits you from behind or from the side and you spin out and hit some shit like that, being able to be stationary and not get thrown from the vehicle is the biggest. That's the biggest safety feature of the seatbelt. Keep you in the vehicle because that's your cage of protection right there. Most people die in car wrecks because they get thrown from the vehicle. So, like I said, I mean, I heard it as a joke. I just wanted to get you guys' thoughts on it. So, what do you say? 'Cause I think that shit's hilarious but true.
I mean, it's like a 50-50, chance and everything about that.
Some people argue and say bike
I
helmets,
don't
but
think
I
the
don't know.
world is softer. I think the softest generation is the 50s.
You think so? Why you say that?
Yes.
Them the softest niggas ever that exist. The 1950s generation. 50s and the
Why you say
60s.
that? Like
Here's
they was
why.
simping or something?
No, like that. This is the generation that didn't do none of the shit that they fathers did. They didn't have to fight in none of them world wars, right?
Yeah.
They got the benefit from a time in America where the dollar did the most. You hear what I'm saying? They got the
Yeah, yeah.
benefit in a time where off of a regular job, you could take care of
You can buy
2
a house for
families if you really wanted
$10,000.
to. You see what I'm saying? They got the benefit from getting houses loaned to them, all of that shit. You see what I mean? They didn't live
Look,
in this quote unquote
they didn't
tough
have to
time
suffer.
in the fucking America and all this suffering and bootstrap pulling and all this bullshit. Like they want to try to make it
Bootstrap
seem like
pulling.
they did. No, if they always want to talk about, oh, I worked at the factory and I pulled myself up. Motherfucker, if you cut grass good back then, you could damn near be a millionaire. Motherfucker,
Right.
I ain't trying to hear that shit.
Yeah, that's
We
true.
the toughest motherfuckers that ever existed. Y'all
You know what?
1950s, nigga, we ain't nothing soft about us. That's just why
What do you
you
think,
want to hear
Bobby?
that
But what
shit
do you
that
think
niggas talk
about
about basketball nowadays. Nothing. We is not the softest. This the hard nigga. If
what do
you
you think
take
about
these
the
little niggas,
younger generation? Well, we're not the softest generation, but I would argue and say
you
that the
take
younger
these
the
little
kids
dudes
that were
today.
born the kids that were born into the internet and that are like in their teens now,
They
I
the
think
most
they're
emotional. I'm not gonna call them soft, but they the most emotional.
If you
yeah,
take them and
that's
you put
probably a
them
better
back
word.
in, they will be beating the shit out of motherfuckers back in the day, bro. None of them
Yeah,
Yeah.
would survive. None. This
yeah,
that's a
they be
fantasy
getting
that
bullied.
people live in to want to make it seem like it was some actual now as a world, yeah, because y'all didn't have the same event. But you mean to tell me we take kids the way that they built and the shit that they know today and put them back then, and you telling me that you think these little dudes soft? Man, they'll be running circles around motherfuckers back then.
Well, they say each generation
The
is
world,
supposed
the
to be.
world would be ran by teenagers if we dropped these motherfuckers off back then.
Mm-hmm.
You think
Yeah, 'cause
so?
they the most.
I
They
don't
hell
know.
yeah, they too manipulative.
That they
They too
know and give
manipulative. Yeah.
these motherfuckers, bro. Listen,
Because they wouldn't be able to function
seriously,
without
man.
cell
If
phones,
I can
bro.
get on World
Just that
Star,
alone.
Yeah.
hey,
That shit'll be
bro,
vicious.
listen.
Then without a
Listen.
cell phone.
You that's what you think. You think they can't function without a cell phone? They way more, bro. They way
They're
more
way more
ingenious
adaptive.
than what. Right, their
Yeah.
adaptability is what make them the truth. It ain't the cell phone what make them the truth. It's the fact that I can get this motherfucker and figure it out faster than you.
Yeah, yeah, that's a
That's
good point.
they.
Good point.
That's what make them the truth. So if you drop them back then, and the same little dude that I see that's a 12-year-old on World Star, fat cheek white motherfucker that know how to take that Bitcoin, run it up, flip it, pull the market up on it, and make $20,000 at 12 years old. Put him back in the 1950s with
That
y'all
nigga
ass
gonna be the biggest
paperwork and
scammer
all
and
that.
never
That
get
You hear
shit would
caught.
me?
have been so
He gonna
easy.
own Wall Street.
They're
Nigga.
a kid who did that.
Them niggas gonna scam the whole
You gonna go
country.
back there and see like y'all doing this shit with paperwork, and all I gotta do is send in the ID and
Oh yeah,
oh my
oh
god, they
yeah.
gonna be like nigga by the
The
time
credit,
walking out.
them
Yeah, they
niggas'
gonna
credit
run it
card
up.
numbers is gonna be astronomical, nigga. Them
Right,
niggas gonna
Yeah,
be
you're right, Bob.
balling.
You got a
it's
good
gonna
point
be
there,
million.
bro. I didn't even think about that shit,
Come
dog.
on, man. Like they gonna be looking
Yeah,
like
I
y'all
don't gotta
motherfuckers just
verify.
figured this out.
You see, I can just put my signature here, and I don't even need an ID to get the
Oh,
$100,000. Bet,
we talking about
bet.
the beginning of credit cards. They go, man, come
Yeah, man. You think they started the bank? Well, we started the bank links. They done took that shit to the nigga. The fucking Cash App lick is crazy. They don't figure out how to scam Cash App like to get your shit. What you think they gonna do with a system that ain't got no checks and balances, and all you need to do is have your white homeboy go in there and sign for everything with 5 different names.
on. Right. Outside of the little dudes, outside of the 18, 19 up to 22 and 23-year-olds that already know how to do real estate, be electricians, be like, come on, man. And you dropping them, man. Like, don't think every little dude is just some lazy cell phone using motherfucker. Hell no, that's just the adaptability of it. You dropped them back then with a newspaper and a bunch of stamps.
Bike.
Right, they're gonna have a house full of shit. You gonna be like, how you figure this out?
Yeah, each generation is more smarter than the next generation. That's how it
Man,
goes.
you cannot take these little dudes that know this shit today and drop them in the 1950s where houses was costing $5,000, bro. Them niggas go on half the city.
I don't think. Listen, the sister made a good point. She said each generation she thinks is getting smarter than the next generation, but I don't know if that's necessarily true though, because with each generation we get improved technology, which means we rely less on our human skills. Like most of us don't even know how to do, simple math in our heads because we're so used to using calculators. You know what I'm saying? Like I never learned long division because of fucking calculators. I was like, fuck long division, I got a calculator. But with the advancements in the technology and the more capabilities that it has, I think it's the less of our brain we have to rely on because now we got the machines to do it for us. So it's actually having the opposite effect. I think some of us are maintaining our capabilities, but I think a lot for the majority of us we're losing them because that's the way it's designed.
That makes sense what you said. Yeah, it makes sense what you said, hon. Because it's really a give and take. It's 50%, more smarter than 50% more dumber.
Yeah. So it's like the intelligence ratio is starting to widen a little bit, where like the smart people are getting smarter, but the stupid people are getting less capable. Let's say that.
I'm not sure.
I
can
see that.
Just because like there's still
less analog. It's just that the world is less and less analog. And unless we see a time in the foreseeable future where we're gonna need that they slow down on the digital shit, it's like a lot of things that people used to know how to do is gonna, like, think about how niggas in the 1700s is looking at niggas in the 1900s. Just that jump. You feel me, citizen man? Like, y'all don't know how to churn butter. You don't know how to cure your meat.
You don't know how to milk a goat.
Motherfuckers don't know how to milk it. These people ain't shit. Lazy fucking bums. You feel me?
They would hate us. They would.
Once it get to a certain point, it's like just the natural progression of, I guess, what you want to call human fallacy or just us terraforming society. I just say terraforming society or whatever. Like us creating how we want to live is gonna dictate what's needed and what's not needed. It's just like when people like, oh, the kids don't know cursive no more. And
they can't tell time on an analog clock either, bro. And if they can't tell time on an analog clock, how they gonna tell time with a sundial?
But the point is,
so if the technology fails, they're useless at that point.
But that's my point right there. What you just said.
Yeah.
If the technology fails, if the technology fails, I don't give a fuck if you do know how to read a sundial. We all done. You feel what I'm saying? Nobody, because it's too dependent. Everything is too dependent upon. So it's like a fantasy at this point, right? Even the person that think that they some type of off-grid motherfucker that's just living out there and I know how to talk. I guarantee you, even that motherfucker got to come into town every once in a while.
He gonna need a lighter,
right?
Least.
You ain't just grabbing flint rocks from what you mined out in the dirt, motherfucker, and doing like you going to a 7-Eleven every now and then. You doing some shit like stop it.
Yep.
Because of the world, because the world around you exists a certain type of way. You afforded the amenity to even be able to live off the grid.
Damn, that's so ain't true, no.
You feel me? So don't think that because if the world around you wasn't like that, you couldn't just live off the grid. Motherfuckers will be infringing on your camp every day.
Yep.
You couldn't just stockpile no goods and think you just finna be out there living.
Right, you getting fat while everybody else getting skinny. They gonna follow you home.
Motherfuckers finna. All right, this would be some 𝘾𝙀𝙎𝑃 shit.
Yeah,
So no, we are. It's all too dependent on it. Don't nobody know what it's like to go to the fucking get a page and go have to find a payphone no more, citizen, man. It's a lot of shit that's just finna be a dead culture.
Yeah, people can't drive stick shift no more like that.
Yeah, because it's unnecessary. Unless you want to have a stick shift, it's all gonna be unnecessary. Fuck stick shift. People, think about it. Stick shift, motherfuckers ain't even finna stick their car key in the thing and turn it no more.
Key. Yeah, they got the
It's a
fobs
button.
now. Push start. Yeah,
you feel me? Like, think of this simple shit. That feeling right there is like, that's the last thing that I'm holding on to. I need the turnkey shit. Man, I'm a fucking rock like a motherfucker, but I know eventually it's gonna get me. You feel me?
Yeah, man. Without keys, our fingers gonna get fat because we ain't gonna have shit to do with them.
But come on, hey, find you something to do. You better get you one of them little old school, one of them little grips. I got one. Do a grip.
That shit with the skinny ass stairwell, you gotta hold that shit with your whole fist.
So what's the reason why all these airplanes crashing and helicopters? What's going on with this?
I think they're being sabotaged. Remember when the Boeing scandal happened and the guy that was working for Boeing put out a video saying if something happens to be, they did it, and he was actually a whistleblower talking about how they mismanaged the manufacturing of the parts for the planes and they ship them out anyway just to cut costs, and it's going to lead to disasters, and then boom, planes start falling out of the sky. So I think it's sabotage, and they killed the guy actually. And I think this is what he was trying to warn us about, what we were seeing.
With the because a lot of these are small planes. I don't know because I do know that Boeing shit is real, but I don't know if what we seeing with these plane crashes is not par for the course, and we just getting it advertised to us more. You feel me, Demi? That's why, like with the new, that's why with the media and shit, it's like it be tricky because it's like they can manipulate you into having an emotional response or something, and you like, well, why do I even care about this in the first? Why didn't I care about this before? You know, like with the Kanye, KKK suit. You know what I mean? And I was like, and then when I was like, well, you know, he did this 11 years ago on SNL, like a Jewish a show with Jewish people. Like, why? Like, so why are we up in arms now?
Right.
You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, I get it.
That plane shit make me not want to fly. Like I'd rather when I go down to Florida, bro, I drive.
Exactly.
It's like a 2-hour flight, but give me an ounce and a half a day. I'm there. You know what I'm saying?
Now watch this. What if I told you that Boeing, here go crazy conspiracy. Boeing, Elon Musk, all of them people know that the plane industry is something that we can turn into a highly fringe luxury commodity, right?
Like make it so expensive only certain people can use it.
Right, just make it a luxury thing, just a pure luxury thing. Right, and then but in order to get this electric train, you know what I'm saying, fast rail thing, you know, more in people's mind and more funding, and to make it seem like a safer option. You know what I'm saying? It might take for a couple of planes to fall out the sky. That way the governments and people start to feel like maybe these bullet trains and all of this and international trains are safer and they can go just as fast as planes. And just zooming underwater tunnels across the world at 300 miles per hour, and LA to blah 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 in 4 hours, and Chicago to St. Louis in 30 minutes, and you know what I mean? That shit's real.
Yeah, you're right, bro. You're right. Because I mean, they did it with the blimps to get us in the airplanes. Started crashing them motherfuckers.
Start crashing them motherfuckers down and said, "See, them bitches ain't safe."
Yep, that's what the Hindenburg was for.
So I could see that,
Yeah, that's
to get that bullet train shit going and to get public fever or however they use that shit going, and motherfuckers really pushing with they fervor, pushing with they motherfucking Senate and state representatives. Hey, we need a bullet train in our state, and blah blah blah. And pretty soon we could be looking at like the transformation of America's highways again. Like,
yeah.
He made a good point about that Hindenburg. That shit fucked up a lot of transportation shit when they got rid of those fucking those I guess you call them, I don't even know what they called them back then. Airboats?
Zeppelin.
Yeah, Zeppelins. Okay. Yeah, but like having a boat, a plane or a boat would have a big ass carriage, but you can basically float that hoe over the ocean. It might not be as fast, but shit, if we had them hoes flying around everywhere, that shit could be a form of transportation that wouldn't be as expensive as a plane, because it would go off of now they could have made them electric. You know what I'm saying?
Hydrogen powered, yeah. All that.
Yeah, because it just go off of propellers, you know what I'm saying? And then they could have it to where you have like sleeping compartments and all that shit. That shit could have been live.
In Indiana Jones, I think it was Raiders of the Lost Ark. I'm not sure which one it was, but it was set back in the 30s, and he was traveling somewhere from like China to India or something, and the flight was on a blimp. No, it's from Morocco.
That's what they call it, a blimp. Yeah, like a blimp.
Yeah.
Another thing is, my first time going to Japan, I always wondered why didn't America build a high speed rail? Because when we used to be in Okinawa, that shit could take us everywhere in like 30, 40 minutes. Some shit that'll take you 2 to 3 hours to drive from the north to the south, get you there in like 40 minutes. The
why boils down, but Trip, the why still boils down to who I gotta sell off this pack first.
Okay, you right.
You see how many planes? like pew pew. You did Trip. Look up. Look. As soon as you said that shit, Trip, the nigga said, "Hey, look up there." Pew pew. Hey,
right.
What you mean why we ain't got no train? Because I got 30,000 planes that I need to get off real quick.
Right. And they all aged out.
Right. Now, once I get this done, and then I create my Boeing 747 train division.
Because I used to tell my brother that, I said, imagine if you could live in Texas, somewhere in the country, but you could work in Iowa, but you can get on a high-speed rail and only take you like 2.5, 3 hours to get to Iowa. You could be home basically every 2-3 days in Texas if you wanted to. Even on the weekends, you take the train, get back in 2 hours. Man, that would change America. Motherfuckers would just be all over this motherfucker.
That's what they're trying to do with this, and they know that the train systems and all of that shit is what kept America great at one point in time. And it's enough existing rails and stuff to where they can, you know what I'm saying? Probably
infrastructure is there.
Yeah, do you see what I'm saying? Just convert over and just put down what you need to put down. But the thing is, that's where all of this shit got to come back. Like, think about it, citizen, man. That's where the argument in lies, because now you got cities like St. Louis that's like, okay, that's our cue to be back top city. Like, you got to think, the time where we talking about America great, St. Louis is top 3 in America, right?
Cattle, trains, all that shit running through St. Louis.
I think y'all are because I'm sitting here thinking about the train idea, and I think y'all are really onto something. Because here's
I've been
why,
on this
right?
shit for like that shit
The
would work.
the tariffs that Trump is putting in place, the import taxes, it's actually going to make a lot of companies that manufacture overseas and ship to the United States actually come here and set up shop and manufacture right here in the United States. And one of the biggest main components of manufacturing is steel. The steel industry is essential to damn near every metal object, component, tool, you know what I'm saying, vehicle, everything.
Right.
And the steel is extremely heavy to transport and it can only be transported by train. So when we get those massive manufacturing plants coming back and the steel industry starts to take off, the trains are what they're going to need to transport that steel
But
from the
we have to fix the
manufacturing
train
facilities.
shit. You know, them motherfuckers derail and
Yeah,
all that shit. But the high speed
yeah,
rail, like I'm saying, I don't want to live in Des Moines, Iowa. But if there was a steel job or engineering job up there where I could take a train from Dallas, it'll take me 2 hours to get there, 2 hours back, and I can get a compartment where I could take a nap in that bitch, and it's
But
only charging me like $80 a trip. Man, hell yeah, I'm finna do
yeah,
that shit.
this what I was just gonna say though. This is what I was just gonna say though. Money inspires innovation, which inspires pushing forward the industry, right? So
Mm-hmm.
by due to the fact that most of the Midwest and let's say America already has pre-existing train, like it's already heavily laid out above and below ground. You dig what I'm saying?
yeah,
Through mountains, all of this shit. Now, if this industry on top of, if we talking about high speed rail, we talking about industries coming over here like steel and all of that. Now we need to, bolster up the existing regular railway system and stuff like that. That then inspires innovation in things that actually get these rail systems and stuff like that fixed in a higher quality way. You know what I mean? The fact that we ain't
yeah,
got people even focusing on that is because it's not a booming market anymore. So nobody thinking about what's the new tool to lay down track better or fix that better or make a
Right.
thing like
or
so.
more
Yeah,
efficient
yeah,
trains. Yeah,
right, more efficient. Right. So you just dealing with what you've been dealing with because that's what's been working. Once, like Citizen Man said, once the next step of industrialization happens, because it is go kind of be on par with the digitalization of America, like these super cities and smart cities and stuff like that, because that's still gonna require a high level of steel and glass and shit like that,
And
and
they
you're gonna
gotta
need
be shipped.
factories and shit to produce it and ship it and not because the type of ventures people talking about endeavoring on, this shit go require a lot of resource. And you can't just have a factory in China doing it. Like you gotta have shit on deck, shit at least a couple states over, enough to where, you know what I mean, we can get this shit shipped within a good amount of time. So I could see that, and I could see the next boom coming that way, and that's gonna, man, shit, that's gonna bolster all this shit up for
Yeah,
real.
that's one of them contracts I want. See, when I went to when I was in Europe, Europe is run by trains. Like I know white people that used to go over there. When we get on trains, they have backpacks, and they would go into like France, and they would go from France all the way to Czechoslovakia and stay in them hostels for like 2 or 3 weeks in each country, and they would just ride the train. You know what I'm saying? And they would go to country on a train and shit. And that's why I was like, why the fuck we ain't got something like this in America? You know what I'm
But
saying? With
America
everything
do
yeah,
that,
got
they're all different countries over there. Over here, we're all the
but
same fucking
no,
country.
I'm saying America got
well,
that, bro. Bro, listen, do you know
Amtrak ain't everywhere.
shit? Why it ain't?
You got like down here in Texas, you got to catch Amtrak only, I think, in Dallas, and I think you can catch a couple in Houston. But I'm talking about where I could like get on anywhere and go anywhere. Like in Europe, you get on a train, you might have to do some connections like you do a plane, but you can basically go anywhere. A train
Right,
gonna drop you off basically wherever you want to go. There's a
right.
small
I get
town in the middle of nowhere in Germany. A train go through there.
yeah,
You know what I'm
because
saying?
trains, when all of that shit started expanding west, I assume that they it was only it was like straight line stuff. And then by the time you do get out there, they didn't really expand off of it like that. Like it wasn't really
It's a
it
lot
wasn't
of
really a
mountains.
thing for them. Yeah. And then you got
Yeah,
mountains and all, like you got a lot of just natural barrier that at
yeah,
the time
Colorado,
you could
Utah,
see,
and
you
yeah,
could
that's,
see them, you could see why you only got a few, because like you working against a lot of natural things. So it will make sense that not that, and then on top of that, by the time that the technology do probably come around to where you could like start to flush it out a little bit more, the actual industry start to kind of decline. You see what I'm saying? So you don't see that need for it. So if it do come back, then you see what I'm saying? Because America ain't a railroading like traveling culture like that. If it was, then you will see a need for that, and people will be, you know what I mean? People will be expanding and adding into that. But it take industry kind of to push that, like Citizen Man was saying before. It's gonna take steel industry. It's gonna take which then could promote the logging industry, different type of things to start to like depend on the trains more. And then
right.
that's gonna promote that shit to expand, and and technology today probably can get the shit done in I don't know how much time. Or people,
It
start to
wasn't.
look at
It actually don't take that much time to put up the high speed rail. What it takes the time is to get the trains over here. The high speed rail is actually just putting an electromagnetic railing system over the existing tracks and then making sure it's bolted down. That's the easy part. They say, I've looked into this before when I was in college. The hardest part is getting those high speed engines that mostly come from Japan and them big ass trains over here on a boat, and then getting them off the dock onto the train tracks, because the cities wasn't set up like it is now back in the day where they had more room to move that shit through a city. And now it's like they don't know how they would get it from the coast to the middle of the country type shit. So all of our trains are kind of built in the middle, and they stay in the middle
Yep.
because the only people that really make that high speed rail that's safe, as they say, is Japan. They got the best high speed rail system in the world.
And and
They get
that's
them
where
over here.
the promotion of the
See,
industry go
get
come. Like
those
Citizen
big.
Man said. Oh, go
Uh,
ahead, Spade.
my bad. I say they get those trains the same way they get those big ass propellers off the what's the wind grid, the wind off the wind farms, man. It just
Those are actually made down here in Texas,
is
and they
it.
are shipped. Yeah, a lot of them are made down here in Texas. We have
You
probably the
know,
most wind farms in the world.
over there, you cut a contract with Japan, you say, hey, how many factories you need? We got Iowa, Illinois,
Right.
Indiana. But hey, all that shipping shit dead. That's what I'm saying. Trump finna promote business.
You know what's
Fuck
so crazy? You
shipping
say
stuff.
that
We
Trump
say
did
y'all
make a
come over here and
deal
build
with
them
the
shit.
guy that makes those trains. The guy that said he was gonna put 800 billion into America. That Japanese businessman. He actually is the owner of the company that makes those engines
Yeah,
and
because
those
motherfucker ain't got
trains.
time to be like shipping and then worry about some shit.
I'm not saying he's the
Nigga,
owner, but he.
can you imagine shipping that shit and it get all the way over here, then you get it off the dock and a motherfucker handle it wrong and it flip and you crack something
Mm,
important? Man, hell no, nigga ain't even
make
got
that
time
shit
for that.
here. Yeah.
And if you don't make that shit right around the corner and slipping on to that track nice and safe, we is not finna
Another
be
another thing that
shipping
I advise you.
$30
Have you ever
billion
seen a train
cars.
depot? Have you
Huh?
ever been to a train depot where they turn them and shit? It's
Yeah.
this big ass circle and shit. And I know there's one by Chicago. I know there's one in Iowa. And that shit is crazy. But that's the type of shit that they would have to do is, and those depots is there. They have to fix
I'm
them
from the
for the high speed rail.
I'm from I'm from the train I'm from the train capital, boy.
Yeah, Chicago.
Chicago?
Yeah,
Yeah.
when I first went
Nigga,
up
I'm
there,
from the train
I was in
capital.
Waukegan. We used to get on that train and go from Waukegan all the way down to the south side. I'll be
That's what I'm
like,
saying. I know niggas that work downtown Chicago, live some nigga be like, nigga, this nigga live way out. But that's
yeah,
what's
like
dope
in
about
Gurney and
Chicago
shit. But take
because Right, because when my granny used to stay out there and well, my auntie, she stayed in South Highland. I remember when we first started catching that metro train, and that used to be like, that's like when you reach the pinnacle of knowing how to travel in Chicago, when you know how to get on the metro and go way out to the suburbs and then catch that
Right.
motherfucker, come back, then that take you down to the, you know what I mean, down there to the underground, and then because Chicago got a underground that spanned damn near the whole downtown.
I ain't never got on the underground, but maybe I did, because like I said, that train we used to get on, we was shocked because y'all got like a double
Man,
deck. They got a
we
part
got
that niggas sit up top, and then a part where niggas sit at the bottom. And one
yeah,
day we was sitting in there with some
that's the
young
metro
niggas sitting up
train.
at the top, and I was like, "Yo, this I didn't even know there was seats up there." And he was like,
Yeah,
"Me neither." I was like, "Yo, this shit is
yeah,
crazy."
that's metro train, man. That's that would dude come by and say, "Let me see your ticket, show your ticket."
Yeah,
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 but
that's what he
motherfucker,
could.
when you make it back and when you make it down in the 'cause I think that pulled you into Union Station. When you make it into that motherfucker, you ain't gotta come above ground. It's people work
Right.
downtown Chicago, motherfucker. They get in that train, they walk all the way underground to their job, then come up in their building, go to work, go back down to the underground, walk through the whole and I'm talking about it's built up nice. It's shops down there, all type of
That
shit.
shit is fire. That when
Yeah,
when they fixed that shit for the Batman, they did the Batman. I went down there like a few years back, and they really did that shit up. That shit like a museum.
yeah,
That's all the art
yeah.
and shit they
Shops
got
down
down
there,
there.
all
I'm
type
like,
of
that
shit.
shit is
Yeah.
fucking fire.
Then you
I
come
was like,
back and yeah, then you go get your then you they got Starbucks, all type of shit down there. Get your little shit, get back on the
right.
train,
That
and then
is true. They
go
got
back
coffee
yeah.
shops. Yeah,
Yeah, then
little food.
go back to the crib. Yeah, motherfuckers been
Man.
to work the whole winter and ain't came up from
That
the
guy ain't even seen them.
underground not one time.
They vitamin D
For
deficient,
real.
man.
Back and forth. Back
That's
and
what you
forth.
cool,
Shit. You
cool.
just because the motherfucker yeah, it go right to your building. Nah, motherfucker take their vitamin D pills and ointments and all that shit. You just ain't touching that sun. Shit. We all vitamin
Yeah.
D deficient in the wintertime now.
Nigga, I ain't
And
gonna
that
lie. When I was in
motherfuckers,
Chicago,
especially if you live
I got bright than a
especially in
motherfucker.
Chicago. If you live in Chicago, you better store. That's why I get hot as hell in the summer. You better store as much vitamin. You better get this shit right now while you while you can. It's finna be hot as hell. That sun finna be sitting right on the block with you. So when it's gone in the winter, you ain't trying to hear about I ain't got enough vitamin D, nigga. I was just outside on the block, nigga. Sitting right next, nigga. It was so hot, nigga, you damn niggas was dying. So I ain't trying to hear about you got no vitamin D deficiency. Yep. But
Yeah,
that shit,
that train industry is really and that's why I say I hope he do. I hope if that's what's gonna happen, and if they do have to bring them industries back, that does have to be the move. Because I've been really wanting to invest in that, even maybe get one
that's
of them
my favorite
projects.
way to try.
Yeah, because it's chill. And in
Out of
Chicago, I like
out of
Chicago better than New
flying,
York.
out of getting on a boat,
Yeah,
train ride. If anybody ain't never just got on a train, like I remember the first time uh I got to take my kids to Chicago on a train, nigga, just looking at their faces, looking out the window, nigga, I felt like I was, you hear me, citizen, man? I felt like I
yeah.
was one of them old school niggas from the 30s, taking my money from freedom, nigga, like, yeah, nigga, we paid.
With the top hat.
Yeah, that nigga,
You
yeah, that
hear
nigga had a
me,
bowler
man? Like,
on and shit.
I felt like them niggas got the hat on and that little ass, like,
Yeah.
good Negro family, nigga. What you talking
Yeah, cause I can't sleep in a car, but I ain't
The
gonna lie.
zoot
I
suit.
took that metro one
about?
time. I actually could fall asleep on the metro, but y'all's ain't like New York. Y'all's actually nicer. Y'all and motherfuckers don't be on no. I didn't see too much crazy shit. I did see a dude walk through that hole like he was on the Matrix though,
New York
in a
has
whole Matrix suit, but that was about it.
because New York has turned their well. Listen, the L is equivalent to the subway. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That city, them street cars. You see what I'm saying? So that's
Yeah. I
why
don't
it's
think I ever took
levels.
the L. I
You
just took the
feel me? Like
Metro. Oh, okay.
you in the elevated car at that point, right? You in a street car once you on the like the subway and the L and all of that, which is basically the subway except it's elevated. You dig what I'm saying? New
Yeah.
York got more subway than Chicago, and Chicago got more elevated train, but we probably got about the same amount of like public train transportation. Ours is just more like highway above ground, below that. More theirs is just more below the ground. But
New York
it's
is
all
yeah.
no, go ahead.
No, I'm saying New York is underground too. I mean, most of the city, New York City is underground as well, like Chicago. But I didn't know Chicago was like that underground, like that.
Oh hell yeah. 𝘿𝙗𝙕 Drive and all of that shit, man. Chicago is just like New York when it comes to the like the underground and the tunnels and all of that shit. You know what I mean? I what I was gonna say about them subways and shit. But nah, the L is like a streetcar. So it's nasty just like the
Oh, okay. So
just like
if
the
I
sub
would have got on that shit, then I would have seen
the
the
metro.
bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you would have got on the L, that's what Shorty now have been like, hey, on phone on grade, hey, come check this out. Check it out, Shorty. We got some. You been like, oh no, I got on the wrong train. Yeah, they'd have been on bullshit. That's the bullshit. The metro train is the like basically the suburb train or the rural area train. Right? That's the one that take you far out. That's the one equivalent of the Amtrak. And then from the metro, you can get to an Amtrak and that take you even further out. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Because the metro serves the Chicago suburb area and all the shit, going on out Joliet, Aurora, all that shit like that, going to all the way out to like East Chicago, like all of that. The L served the inner city, right? So that motherfucker dirty.
Okay. Because, yeah, I used to get on that Metro. I always wondered because when you in Chicago and you like we used to go to them Italian pizza places on the north. And,
Mm.
but we used to see them like above us and shit, but I just never you know, had a reason to get on that motherfucker. But in New York, you have to kind of take the subway because driving is a fucking pain in the ass. So that shit was crazy though. I done seen a whole bunch of fucking nut shit on New York trains that it made me not want to go there no more.
It's the same.
Like
This what I mean too, Demi, by the underground Chicago. Hold on, let me share this. Bam. There we go. So this right here is a piece of the underground. Now this is a tunnel. This underneath the city. But this is almost like a mall, but it's a bunch of walkways and it expand a bunch of blocks under downtown and to all the businesses and places where people work, so that when you come in, basically the train is underneath this, right? So just like imagine like back here is like a train station. Underneath this, you come up and then you walk through this, and like let's say this would be like a street essentially, and you walk in this street until you get to your building, and then you get to your building, you go up in it and you go to work, then you come back down and you walk, and this all just so you ain't, if it get real cold, you ain't gotta be all up on the street level outside and shit.
Oh, wow.
And that shit, this shit expand far than the motherfucker too. This
You
shit
know
that
what?
the
With the
whole
high speed rail,
downtown.
with the high speed rail thing, I think they're gonna use the existing tunnel system and renovate it and make it underground. because there's a project called Hyperloop. I don't know if you ever heard about it before.
Hyperloop. Yep. Hyperloop.
That's all underground.
Yep. I'm hip. I heard about it. They making all of this shit underground. You know what I'm saying? Because it's all these because they already got the infrastructure for it.
Yeah.
Like you just said. So it's like shit, we might as well make use of it. Especially if you think about a place like New York and then shit. All this little conspiracy about all these tunnels already being connected throughout America anyway, and them man shit. They probably been working on this shit up underneath our nose this whole time anyway, laying this infrastructure down.
Yeah. It is supposed to run from the East Coast to the West Coast, from New York to California and back in 4 hours. 4 hours there, 4 hours back.
New York, you say New York to where?
California.
4 hours? Oh yeah, man. That's gonna change the game. That's gonna change the game. Have you ever got trained out?
But no, I'm saying you gonna have all these different modes of train transportation, which not only will it change the game, it's gonna boost up the game because all right, think of it like this. If train transportation boosts back up and it's cities, bro, listen, I'm putting y'all on game, man. When any industry start to boom, it's all about like infrastructure to be able to support that industry, right?
Right.
The Midwest is home of industrialization. Like from the east on over to the mid, that's home of industrialization. This is where you're gonna see your most factories, old buildings standing, train yard shit with all of that type of shit. So it would stand to believe that when you think about an industry like the train gang coming back into play, whether you're talking about high speed rail, nostalgia, you know what I mean? People that want to do it the old school way, the business part of it, people that need to ship goods to and fro and heavy machinery, heavy metal, shit like that. It's literal towns, bro, cities that we could be looking at right now. This motherfucker city was in 2025 population was 10,000. 2055 150,000. You feel me? Because this motherfucker was a train town in 1919, and then the train industry went under, but they still had you know what I'm saying? They still had the infrastructure for all that train shit. Because when you catch trains, every stop being a town where you be like, well, where the fuck this at? All that, like outside of like because the towns, the places that it give you a glimpse into old school America, damn near, if you understand what I'm saying. It's like these places were important. They had to be for them to be on this train line like this, like, and for these to still be the stops. Like even though it ain't a lot of people, like these are the only stops. And they ain't updated this shit, so they still stopping in these little sleepy ass towns outside of the, you know what I mean, the major places they stopping because these places used to be major. Yeah. So and all along that line ain't nothing but rural America. But at one point in time, those things that we viewed, thank you. Those were the popping places. I'm like East St. Louis, that was 100,000 strong.
Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Right, Chattanooga, that was 100,000 something. Like you look at the numbers now, that it's like, damn, where the people went. And that's where it kind of like even when you like that Mason-Dixon line, like it was like a distinction from the South to the Deep South to the like it was still levels to that. You know what I mean? That's why parts of the Midwest was considered the South and parts of the West was kind of considered the Midwest and parts of the East weren't really the East. They was kind of, you know, it was like things was kind of, you could see how they would like kind of box things in and like put the parameters on like this where the West actually started. Like once you get past Texas, Oklahoma, like, you know what I mean? And this where the North actually start once you get on up to like the Minnesotas and all that, because you see where like trains and certain things kind of like start to die down. You see where it kind of get a little bit more sparse, where you get, when you start to get further south, like in certain places, you see like, okay, Georgia, trains going down that motherfucker, but then you start to see certain, you see like, okay, this is where it kind of like, they, you know what I mean, the cutoff point of industrialization or whatever they had going on. Even going east, them trains don't go all the way up, you know what I'm saying, northeast like that.
Yeah, you know what? You know what happened? How that evolution happened, Bobby? How those hubs became like small towns that ain't got nothing going on? The trains brought the equipment to build the roads. The equipment built the roads. Then the trains brought the cars, and then people started following the roads.
Route 60, man, that's that shit. That's perfect sense right there.
It couldn't have happened no other way. Couldn't happen any other way.
And I said all that just to say, like, in a long way, like, this would be the perfect time for, if anything was to be considered Black America or some type of working toward the future. If that's something that is really happening, some of these towns are literally bankrupt to the point where they'll sell you the whole fucking city for $1 million.
Right.
They can't. You see, like it's some
a good
places.
investment.
You feel me? It might be a 30, 40-year investment, but you know.
Yeah, because if you got a property with a rail line running through it, you could actually market that property if that rail line is going to be part of the manufacturing infrastructure, then you could sell that property for a very, very high profit to the government or to whoever's running that project.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
and you can still like claim some ownership, because we talking about that, like we talking about property, but then we still talking about towns. Like it's places in Illinois, you know, to where, and Illinois is a fucked up state, because once you get outside of Chicago, it is broke, my brother. I'm talking about broke, piss poor. It's towns for sale. It's places that are literally in Illinois that are so fucking broke to where it's so many acres and things that they, you know, that like is up for sale.
Yeah, they damn near giving it away.
Yeah, like it's unincorporated land, all type of shit out there. Like, please, come do something with it, because ain't nobody else doing nothing with it. And then I know if it's like that in Illinois and Missouri, I know it's like that in Ohio, I know it's like that in Indiana, Michigan, Oklahoma, Iowa.
The whole Midwest. This is where the manufacturing used to be. That's why these were boom towns.
Yep. And you don't do nothing. The one thing I'm noticing about this new era of like digitalization and, you know, these new tech people and the new industrial people, they love nostalgia. So they not too fond of like building new too much. They like to go in and like, hey, that factory already there. Hey, you feel me? Like, hey, they bring some equipment up in that motherfucker. Hey, get some Rust-Oleum and spray them walls. We
Yeah.
better get this shit cracking. You feel me, Trip? Like,
Yeah, that's how they gonna do it too.
right? You feel me, Trip? I ain't never, like, every time I look up and see a new tech company, they in some old ass bando that got the brick wall, and then, you know what I'm saying? They done ran some Wi-Fi in that bitch quick, and then now they got a whole $10 million company running out that motherfucker in a week. I'm like, damn, they refurbished that fucking building that quick.
Yeah, it's not hard, bro. I mean, it's expensive, but if you got the money
Hey,
to
I
do it,
seen some pictures of Detroit. Like, there's this place in Detroit where they got high rises. It's empty. Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
I was on Reddit, and
Jacksonville,
I guess,
Florida.
yeah, they got like, I think these hoes like 40-story buildings where it's just empty and shit. And I was like, I thought it was in another country. Then
Man,
somebody posted like, no, this is in Detroit. I was like, what the fuck? Like they got full like 4, 5, and 6 high rises where ain't nobody living in them. I said, yeah, that's a. If they ever bring the ministries back, all that shit is there. It's there. It's just not. You know.
go ahead. I'm finna show you.
Now,
I'm finna show you some shit.
yeah, I just was shocked how much infrastructure y'all got in the Midwest because I like to watch those people that go to like abandoned towns and stuff. A lot of them towns is like that is in the Midwest where these big ass factories and houses, like $100,000 houses now just empty. Whole
When you
cities of these shits out the
when you
Midwest. Like,
cross over, when you cross over St. Louis and the Arch, this is one of the prominent buildings in the skyline. The Millennium Hotel. This motherfucker empty.
Really?
damn, I think I think I seen one of that one too.
You probably seen this before, Citizen Man, driving through St. Louis and was like, that's a nice building. This building been empty for decades.
What's
What?
wrong with it?
I'll tell you what's wrong with
Asbestos?
it, man. It's a hotel, so the easiest renovation would be to make it a hotel, but there's no guests that want to come stay there. So to have a
There we
hotel
go.
that big that costs that much to maintain, you're not gonna make no money because
There
you're
you
not
go.
gonna fill up enough rooms.
There you go. Bing,
But
bing,
you know
bing,
what?
bing,
Though?
bing.
But
So
you know what,
there
though?
isn't enough infrastructure for housing because they never put it in because it's a hotel. Damn. So it ain't got
Nigga,
stoves or none of that shit. Like I got you.
what they
Damn.
should have did, what the city should have did is they should have taken ownership of the building, do some small renovations to make it, not fancy but livable, and use it as a homeless shelter. Just have homeless people have apartments in there.
They
I mean,
they
with the
could
tech,
have did that, but you still dealing with the
Yeah, it's a
greed of
big
people,
cost because
right? And it's a big.
that light bill in that building alone got to be like
you
$15,000-$20,000 a month.
trying to make
I
the
was just
Carter. They don't want to build a Carter in St. Louis. That's
oh no, that ain't.
To make it the Carter. I thought
That
about
ain't.
that too, and I was like, I ain't gonna say that shit.
that's what you say. Put the homeless in there.
You said
So
it
some
for me,
niggas
dog.
in St. Louis gonna run up in that bitch and turn into a crack hovel. Nigga, that shit gonna be the,
That shit gonna boom though.
that shit gonna boom.
There be
A $1
hoes on
million,
one floor.
$1 trillion trap.
There be everything going on.
Jesus.
That
Yeah,
ain't
them
the
niggas
only
wouldn't
one.
do right.
I'd say it's a good 20% of skyscrapers in St. Louis that's like vacant. Probably,
Jesus.
matter of fact, I'm probably underselling that. It's probably closer to 50, 60.
Half the skyscrapers in St. Louis are empty?
Yeah. And
Wow.
yeah. You them buildings when you be seeing them motherfucking skyline, a lot of them.
Yeah, cause I've been to St. Louis. I thought people were living in them halls.
Hey, that bitches ain't lost none of that.
I do remember one time I was driving through there and I was like, damn, they must have them dark ass windows on them buildings. I don't see no lights on in that bitch. But I just figured like, oh, they got them, them glass panes where you can't see the lights and shit. That's what I thought. I was damn, ain't nobody living in them. Then what the fuck do you do with that? Because you right, it would take a lot of money. But if industry came back, somebody would spend the money because it would be there to make.
Yeah,
You
but
know?
look, here go another one. Here go another empty building. This one, City Place Hotel downtown, empty.
That's an empty building.
Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, a lot of you think I'm bullshit. St. Louis got a problem, but
Is it
I'm
on the
telling
market?
you, bro. Yes, listen.
How much they selling it for?
Citizen Man, this building probably right like
let me give you an idea of
Skip
how
it.
cheap these buildings are. Hold on. Okay. Let me see.
Yeah, but it's gonna be expensive though, because once you pay the sale price, you got to keep the
I mean, you
building.
got to think about it. If they told you that building was worth $1.2 million, that's a steal. So high rise. You know what I'm saying? Even though that sounds like a lot for a building that size made today, that's a 60 to 80 million without nothing inside of it.
How many
You know
floors
what I'm
is it?
saying?
Huh?
Yeah,
How many
looking at
floors?
it, it's gotta.
I want you to see. Hold on. I'm finna show you something real quick. Okay. See this building right here?
Should look like a castle.
This is old Cleveland School. This is not too far from where I stay, right?
Mm-hmm.
Swimming pool, theater.
They had a swimming pool in the school. Oh yeah,
Yeah, you see the swimming pool right there.
that's fine.
Theater, cafeteria. It's a lot of renovation to this. On top of, in front of this is an actual big ass football field as well. You know what I mean? It's a that's part of the property. It's a gym, basketball court, all of that. You know how much you think they wanted for this property?
$500,000.
1 million.
1 million. Not surprised. How many acres do you know?
That's a football field alone is what do you mean?
It's
Listen,
an
I was
acre,
just
yeah.
gonna say the football field alone is enough size that
It's
like
usually about an acre. Yeah.
yeah, they want it like the size of it. I wish I could find a picture of the
Maybe an acre and a half
football
with
field in
bleachers and
front.
shit.
Hell no, it's gotta be more than that.
No,
That's a full high school.
ain't no bleachers.
Now I'm talking about the field itself, but the school probably like on a 5 acre lot, probably, because then it would have to have a parking lot, bus loop.
Right.
Right.
But the infrastructure already in it, it just needs to be renovated. You know what I'm saying? For $1 million, if like I said, if there was industry, I don't know what you could turn that into, but a smart, I mean,
Turn it into
like you,
reopen it, and turn it
hey,
into a
really, you
brand
know
new
what you
school.
could say? A rehabilitation center, not a like a halfway house type situation.
Assisted living facility.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
something
a
like
good
that. Because
idea.
they got a pool in there already. Like, all you have to do is, like, I know it's got a lot of people that graffiti and shit, but to be honest with you, like I said, $1 million for that, that's huge. And look at how it look. All you got to do is do a little, it damn look like a castle already.
The renovations ain't gonna be little though, because even if you pay $1 million for that property with all the exterior work, interior work, you're probably looking at another like 3 to 5 mil just to get it up to date. Because I'm thinking about all that glass. If you got to replace a couple of broken ones, they're not gonna match the ones that's already there. So you're gonna have to replace them all. If the windows ain't up to code, now you got to put in new windows, and them
No,
some
you
big
know the
ass windows.
windows ain't. Yeah, the windows probably be the most expensive thing, but as far as like getting stuff to go inside of it, like the cafeteria and shit, man, you can get that stuff from a resale.
Now think about
You
this:
know,
the roof. What if
now
you
the
got roof leaks? Now you got to redo the whole roof. That ain't no five
yeah,
bedroom house with shingles, my nigga. That ain't no $8,000.
for sure.
You know what I'm
I would say
saying?
maybe
That might be
renovations,
it.
maybe around 400, 500K. I'll say that.
You think
Right
so? You
company,
know what?
somebody, yeah.
It could
They
it could
want,
be. It could I could be way overestimating it, but you know what I'm
yeah,
thinking
because
about
three
too?
to four, you saying 3 to 4, if I put 3 to 4
The biggest
million into that bitch, that whole finna be like a
now
digital, everything in that bitch finna be smart, all the fuck, you know what I'm saying? Like 3 to 4 million to get you a
now
lot.
think about
400, 500K will get that whole,
now
right.
think about your square footage and how much wiring you're gonna have to put in to get your whole shit. Like let's say the whole electrical system is fucked because it's old, or
Now you're getting
you
in,
got a
now you're
stream
getting
of
into
copper and
some,
shit, and you gotta redo your
um,
whole. You got
it
electrics, you got
depends.
plumbing. If you got leaks, you got to fix the plumbing. If the plumbing is old, you got to replace it. That shit costs, bro. That shit runs up pretty damn quick.
Well, the thing is, a lot of that stuff now, parts is a lot cheaper. PVC is cheaper than that shit they were using back then.
But you know how
So
many malls there is and hotels that's around the United States that's abandoned, just sitting
I
there?
know. I seen pictures of them hoes too, the malls and different places where it's like nothing in there and people because I forgot what those people call they call them urban adventurers or something. It's like white people that go
Yeah,
into
they be
these
finding all
places
the
and
buildings and
shit.
mansions and shit. Yeah, I seen them.
Yeah,
Yep.
like that shit is crazy. Like but I ain't gonna lie, like I don't know. It just depends. If the I ain't gonna lie. If the industry was there, let's say Trump say a new plant finna come in, or like a Hyundai finna bring a plant to St. Louis, I'll buy that property because I'm finna make that. I'm
It'd be
finna
worth
get in with that plant, and I'm gonna tell them all your guys to stay here. We'll feed them. Nigga, I'm finna try to turn that bitch up. Now you got to do some shit with the plumbing to make sure everybody got a bathroom and do some shit, but you gonna make your money back. You know how many rooms in a goddamn school
Yeah,
and
you
how many you can
definitely gonna
split
make
them
your
up
money
and
back.
shit? You gonna make
Yeah,
your money back.
my only hesitation would be if I was to buy that place for $1 million, I wouldn't attempt to rehab it without at least 2 million on hand. Cause once you start,
Yeah.
cause here's the thing, a lot of the shit you could do yourself, right? So you could go in there, spend a week, and get all the painting done and all that shit. But when it comes to the electrics, the plumbing, and you got to actually hire contractors, that shit runs up. Just the permitting alone could cost you thousands. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
If
that's why I said I wouldn't do that on my own. I would go in and get one of those businesses coming in and get them
Yeah,
to
contractors.
subsidize me.
Yeah.
Yeah, get them to subsidize me a little
Oh, a
bit and
lender.
get a
Yeah.
subsidy. Yeah, it's like it's called a subsidization contract. Basically, I'm gonna charge them a certain price. They're gonna charge the people that stay there a certain price, but they're gonna get some of their money back, and I'm gonna get some money. I'm not gonna make as much as I could make for like 5 years, but after that contract's up and they got paid back, and I'm good.
Yeah.
After that, it's all me. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But they
If you're
gonna
going
pay for
into
some
something,
of it.
yeah, if you're going into something that big, you got to look at like a 10, 15-year window to actually,
Yeah,
you
you
know what I'm
gotta
saying,
subsidize that
double up,
hoe.
triple up. You know what I'm saying? Because that's a really long term investment. Unless you do this, you go in. Let's say you go in with 2 million, $1 million to buy it, $1 million to rehab it, and that's all it costs you. And you're able to flip that shit for like 5 or 6 million to
Yeah,
another
then it's a win.
entity that wants to. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't try to buy and hold something that big because just the
I,
interest on a
I
loan like that would be.
It
Yeah,
depends on
you
what you
looking
do
at
with it.
almost
Now, I don't know. I
20,000.
don't know. I don't know Missouri's tax code, but down here in Texas, well, that's why I said a rehab. If I had something like that down here in Texas, I would turn it into a rehab for a while because then I
Yeah,
would get a big ass tax break for doing that shit, public works. And then after I paid off the whatever I need to pay off, I'm kicking all them motherfuckers out going for profit. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
Like
Because
who's
I'm really gonna be making,
word? Like Umar Johnson owned that school property down in Wilmington, Delaware, I think it
What's
is.
So he
time?
says,
Since
but yeah,
moving into
Yeah,
Dutchtown around 13 years ago. Tuesday, we saw him snapping photos of the historic
my
gym
homie.
that's
That's Dre
fallen
right
into
there.
disrepair.
See,
It's
this the
almost
niggas
like
I know
a
doing real
small
community work.
community in itself, that's just waiting to be developed.
Cole was pleased to hear there are preliminary plans to
that hoe
develop
is
this facility
fire.
and the fields next
that
to
shit
it
nice.
And they see that whole field. This the field. That don't even give you the
into
real.
some
Nigga, that's
How big
Hogwarts,
this
nigga.
is. Like
It's
you can
Hogwarts.
literally.
I word that shit through the.
This how crazy this is. This field, the field property is so big. People have like the city had to like say you couldn't get the field without the building because people just wanted to buy this property and then just build like you could build the entire,
Yeah,
building right here. You know what I'm saying? Probably,
Yeah, yeah, big subdivision on that bitch.
yeah. You could literally build. They was literally gonna build condos right here and just say fuck the school and eventually try to like price the school out to. But it's a historic building. That's why they haven't tore it down yet.
yeah,
So
type of mixed-use development. Wednesday, the City Land Clearance and Redevelopment Board will look to award the facility's development rights to developer Chris
yeah. That needs
Goodson.
new
He still needs
windows.
to get financing, buy the building from St. Louis Public Schools, receive tax breaks, and create a plan for what to bring into the building.
It'd be nice to see
See?
something
You hear
happen
what he said?
that
Tax
would
break.
become a center
shout out
of
to Shane. That's my alderman right there. Cool dude
the
too.
community and also a place that we can take pride in.
Rehabbing the former high school has been top of mind for Alderman Shane Cohn.
And this is why I say you got to be able to really when you see these motherfuckers like this on the news, I need people to understand like this ain't no motherfucking he ain't no figment. You see what I mean? I don't know what other people do in their city, but I can reach out and touch this motherfucker. Like, hey,
Yeah, he
it's
outside.
it's a abandoned building on this block. Children play on it. You need to do something about it, because motherfuckers got you up in here and you the alderman of this war. You feel me? And guess what? That motherfucker the next day, he'll have some motherfuckers over there with them boards and them nails and all that shit. Citizen man had that shit to be boarded the fuck up and shut down, and not like he do not bullshit when it comes to shit like this. Nigga, you call and be like, hey, I just drove by 6 blocks alleys. The alleys look crazy. Trash everywhere. Kids be out here playing. There's trash all out the trash. Like the trash man come, guess what's gonna happen? 2 weeks, it's gonna be a community cleanup. And you go see him out there in the alley with shovels, trucks and shit, picking up trash.
So what exactly is because I never really lived up north. What's an alderman? What is a alderman's like?
It's like a lower level city representative, and he's the one that basically touches base with the people within his own community and takes their whatever they have to say to the city council to get city ordinances passed, to get violations posted, violations removed and rescinded.
We need that shit down here in the South.
And guess what? The alderman, like one of the big stipulation for your alderman is like you gotta live in that community, bro. Alderman the alderman ain't no, so this dude right here lives in the community. So you can't just be no alderman and then getting your shit and then go drive halfway across the town. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like if there's like a big ass pothole in your street, you could call the alderman's office and tell him, yo, there's a big ass pothole out here, need to be fixed. He gonna get with Public Works and send them out there and get that shit done.
There you go. Facts.
Yeah, we need some shit like that in Texas, because these motherfuckers
to
down
represent
here.
the Dutchtown neighborhood in 2009. There's no word on what will go inside the building, but Cone tells News 4 the community needs secondary education opportunities, a medical clinic, as well as entertainment and recreation options.
How do we do something that, not only
reinvests
in our community, but
Yo,
attracts
peace,
more
yo.
people from all over St. Louis into the Dutchtown neighborhood?
According to city data, Dutchtown lost over 10% of its population since 2000. The hope is
pause it real
breathing
quick,
new
brother.
life in the
Hey, peace to the everybody. Still, that building's being turned into an immigration center.
Nah, real shit. Real shit. On some real shit. Y'all, listen, on some real shit. You buy that building, you put in the money to renovate it, but you put in the infrastructure for a hospital, and then you sell it to a health company because they make money off
Hospitals ain't making that much money right now.
Now, one thing that I do know is that per what the city sanctioned for this building, as far as its purchase, I do know it still has to be something like community education based. So it's still
it's called zoning. It's zoned in that way.
The guidelines of a school still. So you can't just that's why ain't nobody really bought it yet, because trust me, it's been a lot of motherfuckers wanted this bitch just so they can slap some toilets and some kitchens in this bitch, and nigga, people's gonna be paying $3,500 a month. You know what I'm saying? They could have been did that, but the city already deemed it, because it's a historic building and all of that shit, that you have to turn it back into a school facility some type of way. So that's why, and this is a black community, so it's like, you see what I'm saying? Like this.
Where's this at? In St. Louis?
Yeah, this St. Louis, South St. Louis. Yep, it's a black community. So that's the whole trick behind this shit right here, which is kind of cool. That at least they like, hey, if you go do this, you got to do this, and it just can't be for profit type of thing, to where you know what I'm saying, kind of zoning out the people that's living here, but they can't even enjoy this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And I make an observation.
Yo, who sound like they on a spaceship?
Hey, Demi, that's you. You gotta
Yeah,
go,
your
Mike.
mic is crazy.
Go ahead, Blue.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, it's kind of surprising, which is unfortunate, but true. Obviously, on this panel it's different. On this channel it's different, but it's a shame that you never see anything like this. You know, a man showing his own area, his alderman, and talking about an actual building that he's seen in his area. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to like what's going on globally or across the world. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So me seeing this, you know what I'm saying? It one for me, it's not a surprise that it's being done by Bobby's Night, you know what I'm saying? And then when I'm hearing citizen man on here as well, I thought, right, I have to jump on here, you know what I'm saying? Whether or not to say anything anyway. Because I think it's good that people are seeing a man's area where he lives, who knows this alderman, who knows this building, you know what I'm saying? There's many buildings like this being left in America in so-called black areas, predominant areas that was thriving once, you know what I'm saying? And they just left there because people haven't got the function to get these buildings running, you know what I'm saying? This is this takes a community to get buildings like this, to sustain it before it disappears and goes into different hands, and then gentrification and everything starts, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, I just thought I'd just come up anyway, just give you your flowers again, Bobby, you know what I'm saying? Because again, you're always showing like the
I
community,
appreciate it, gang.
you know what I mean?
Hey, bro, you got a point. You right, man. Because I just did a whole 4 hour stream talking about Israel and Palestine and shit. And now that I'm hearing you say that, and I'm watching this stream with Bobby, it actually allows me to appreciate it a lot more because we really don't get too much content like this. So shout out to you for pointing that out, bro. That was actually a pretty good point, man. I respect
Hey,
Now,
we
but
need
look,
that.
Yeah.
the panel's full of like the right type of people. Well, in my case, the people that are on this panel, and I've subbed to you before, Citizen Man. You know what I'm saying? I've heard you before. The only times I never really like to hear you. I mean, the only time I never thought you really got a chance to express your intelligence or your intellect is when you're on someone's panel like Bro Sanchez or something. You know what I'm saying? I think
it.
people like that are scared of people like you. But people like Bobby and others on here, you know what I mean? We like that. We like to be challenged. So, you know, I'll mute up anyway. But yeah, peace to all y'all. Anyway.
Oh, you good, man? Come
Yeah,
on, Blue. You know you ain't got to mute up.
I
What
think
up,
I
OG?
think it's a little more. I think it's a little more than them just being scared though, because it's more like they have an agenda, and somebody like me would be quick to undermine the agenda instead of playing along like everybody else. So
Yeah.
I didn't really, didn't always get the best reception. Sometimes we're great though. Sometimes we're fun. I ain't gonna front,
Check
but
this out, Trip.
I just ain't like the way the shit went down in the end. That wasn't cool.
You see this
That's
building?
another empty one. It's like a
Empty.
bank building.
How many floors
What
is
was,
that?
what was
Oh,
that?
wow.
That whole build kind of
One of the
fire too at
largest
the
office
bottom.
buildings in
Oh, no, it's
Missouri,
cold.
is going back on the auction block. The former AT&T
Oh wow.
tower at
It
9th
was
and
the AT&T tower. That's what I was trying to remember the name of the other. I was like, was it the Sony building? I knew it was something like that. AT&T tower.
Chestnut has been vacant since
So,
2017. It'll be auctioned.
2017.
Decades, and that's one of the newer ones. Millennium Hotel been vacant longer than that.
So what happened? AT&T left the town or what?
Yeah, bro, the
Damn.
digital age happened. Nigga,
Yeah, they don't need an office no more.
a lot of this shit, not only did they not need an office, a lot of this shit was propped up off like Granny still got a landline and shit like once all that shit started going, you feel me? Like
Yeah.
yeah, competition. Everybody don't need AT&T wireless or Wi-Fi and all that. Like now you got more competition and all. Yeah, so a big ass AT&T building don't make sense no more. Like that one, a lot of this shit that was propped up in the skyline of St. Louis, like the actual businesses don't even exist no more. The
Yo, has the
Cleve
St.
gas
Louis
building finna go.
has the St. Louis population gone up or down in the last 10 years? Down, I
Ooh,
presume.
down drastically. Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking into
What do you
that the
think?
other
What do you
day.
think is
It
the
said that
driving
St.
behind
Louis
that?
done lost a lot of people over the last 10 years.
Yeah,
Y'all
down.
used to have like almost 1 million people. They say it's down. It's way down.
Yeah, we probably at like 300,000 now.
Yeah, that's what I was
Damn.
reading. I was
What
like,
makes
that's
that
I don't
rise
know
like
how I
that?
ran across that. I was like, that's impossible.
I was like,
700,000 people left it. They was like, no, that's. I
Yeah.
was
so
like,
y'all are some
shit.
endangered species, man.
But what? Well, listen.
We gotta protect Bobby right now.
Talking about, but it's a good thing because when we're talking about investing and looking for the future, right? Because see, I saw this it's 2025, right, Trip? I saw this 11 years ago when I moved back from Atlanta. I was like, this finna be the boom because I wasn't thinking about like Houston booming now, Charlotte booming now. I'm in Atlanta, of course, that's booming. I'm thinking about I got a child. I plan on having more children. What place right now is I know going through a turnover where it's people making an exodus, but it's actually like if you look at everything, it's actually pointed towards this place can make an extreme comeback. It's down
Yeah,
there
it's
like
Right.
gonna
playing the
grow.
market. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
like the
Yeah, I
stock
mean,
price
y'all
goes
got
down
all
and
the
rise.
y'all got all the infrastructure.
as far as infrastructure, it ain't a lot you could build. Like, and then guess what? When I moved back in 2014, I started happening. I saw, nigga, you know, Cash App from here, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
have seen that on their shit. Yes, that's right.
right,
Cash
right.
App is from St.
Nigga, I
Louis.
remember when them folks created the Cash App. I was at I was working at a restaurant, at the Windmill, and they came in and they had a business dinner, right? And they was doing their little tech stuff, and I remember they was like, instead of the lady giving me like they gave me a tip, but then she also gave all of us in a restaurant like Cash App, bro. On like nigga, I was one of like the first niggas with Cash App on my phone, nigga. I was
Yeah.
in the restaurant with the niggas who created the app, nigga. Like, you know, like a nigga breaking it down to me. I'm like,
That's
what the
dope,
fuck
bro.
is this? They was like, yeah, this is gonna be the new thing, like, you know, Zelle and this and this and this. I was like, what the fuck is that? They was like, it's like a PayPal, except you just send money. And I swear to God, the lady was breaking the whole shit down to me. I'm like, all right, I guess. She was like, okay, just download this and I'm gonna send you this, and yeah, here you get your little $5 note, and nigga, here we are, nigga, like a decade something later, and you see what that shit is. The nigga who sold Twitter, created Twitter, he from here.
Twitter? Oh, I don't remember his name, but I know who you're talking about. With the
The original
glasses.
dude, not Elon,
Yeah,
the original dude.
yeah.
He from here. It's a lot of, so once I started to see, like, when I moved back, like the slowly, like these little tech companies, like small ones, once I start see them start coming and setting up shop, I was like, okay, now it's starting to happen. Then I saw an influx of CDLs, like people, you know what I'm saying? People like stressing CDL jobs, you know what I mean? And like that becoming a boom here. And after that, I was like, the next thing it's gonna take is a big push for, you know what I'm saying, some type of major industry. That's gonna be the last thing to push the market, because right now St. Louis is on the bubble as far as they housing, in my opinion, because St. Louis, I said it plenty of times, in my opinion, the most $1 million houses in America. I'm not talking about price, I'm talking about bang for the buck. You know what I mean? And it's a lot of people I see like rehabbing these houses. It's motherfuckers I know with six bedrooms, 4 bathrooms. You know what I'm saying? Sitting on like the three close to 4,000 square feet, bro, for a couple $100,000.
Right.
Some
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. Some of them housing markets in the Midwest is like,
It's
I used to
ridiculous.
want to invest. Yeah, the prices is ridiculous, but then you be like, what's going on for it to? Because some of them actually something you could fix. Like that Detroit bubble they tried to create, I
Right.
almost got caught up in that. But I went down there to look at them houses, and I said, "Oh hell no!"
I know. The only thing that's preventing the Detroit bubble is the same thing that's preventing the St. Louis bubble. But trust me, when the industry hits St. Louis, bro, it's gonna be like bing, bing, bing.
Right, because
St.
everything
Louis,
there.
it's gonna hit Detroit. It's go damn near triple in Chicago. Cleveland finna come back up. Fucking Gary, Indiana might actually become back a fucking city where niggas start moving like that. Right now, if you look at Gary, Indiana, they building that back. Like it's like you starting to see these little signs of like these little cities like prepping themselves for something. What? I don't know. You feel me? Even East St. Louis, little raggedy ass, like because it's prime riverfront property.
Well,
You
I've
feel
been
me?
saying everybody got to get off those coasts because I believe they're gonna have to go to war. So a lot of people gonna have to leave the coast
What'd you say? $2.5 million.
just for that building.
Hold on, listen.
With a starting bid of $2.5 million.
Wow.
Niggas houses. This niggas houses is $2.5 million in Cali. You regular crib.
Yes, a regular 3-bedroom, and you can get a whole AT&T building.
Do you hear me?
Hey, y'all think Diddy was bad, boy? I'll get that motherfucker.
Right. I know for a fact niggas is in Cali living in fucking 2.5 million thousand square feet shit. You mean to tell me 2.5 million, bro? I just have to move my whole operation to St. Louis. Fuck it.
Man.
Hey, Bobby, do you know what though? You know, like when I've been St. Louis before, like I noticed that there's not many people. There's hardly any people around. It's mad. There's a lot of abandoned buildings, a lot of like abandoned churches, a lot of abandoned brick houses. Brick houses, like I've never seen so many brick houses.
I told.
And I think to myself, you know, because it was a segregated area in itself at a point. It's like it's just like it again, like many a so-called black area, it was gentrified and was supposed to be suburbanized, if that's a word, but it didn't work. And hence why you have buildings that big going for so cheap. But then again, like you say, in other demographics, you can probably buy that truck for more money.
And how long it will take?
Right.
Man, 2.5 is a crazy deal for like a 40-story building.
You say what's the LRA?
Yeah, because I heard my grandma used to speak.
The LRA is like is the housing program I know here in St. Louis where the city incentivizes you to buy abandoned buildings for pennies on the dollar. So what they'll do is say, okay, like all right, for instance, I'm finna show you a building real quick. That way you can get an idea of it.
Right. So so you can buy like tax foreclosed buildings for for a cheaper price and
beyond just a cheaper price. The
yeah, and
LRA
after
buildings,
3 years you get it even cheaper. I think
LRA buildings fuck around be like $1.
Damn.
Yeah, you get them on auction. You can get them on
like this
auction.
building, like this building right here, it be fucked up, but it's like if you got the skill, like nigga, for instance, it was literally I'm gonna give you a real. It was literally abandoned building behind me last year. Trip, you hear what I'm saying? Last year, it was an abandoned building behind me, nigga. Where is this motherfucking share screen? The building had like an abandoned one of them carports that was all like rattled and shit. You know what I'm saying? It looked like one of these. It looked like one of these two buildings right here. One burnt out. The roof was fucked up. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, them hoes like some brownstone type shit.
Yeah. You see what I'm bro, listen what I'm telling you. Listen what I'm telling you. So basically, like picture like in my alley behind me, picture like one like the house was abandoned and it was like this, right? This house that I'm circling right here. Can you see it? This one right here.
Yeah.
All right, so it was abandoned, had a fucked up car. Nigga, them Mexicans must have got that house on the LRA list, and it couldn't have been no more than like a $50 house at the most, bro. Some shit like this. They living in that house right now, bro. That house got brand new windows, brand new roof. Them niggas tore that little back deck down, built a brand new upstairs and downstairs deck. They just got finished putting the privacy gate around that motherfucker.
That's why I be telling people, if you willing to do the work,
Them Mexicans fixed that
that
fucking
stuff
house
ain't
in
that
a
much.
year, cause they was back there day and night for one summer. All I heard was
Yeah. You got to get the
bitches
hard
was
shit
up
out the
all
way and
night.
then make it pretty.
Sawing shit. Yeah, now all I hear, nigga, now when I wake up in the morning, guess what I hear? Dun 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 dun
But brother, you know what? You know, like over here, yeah, over here, right? What we're seeing is that places like this here, again, they're not being subsidized to people living in the UK. They're being given straight away to these foreign people that are coming over. You know what I'm saying? They're being fixed up rapid and they're being flung in it.
Look,
you know what I'm saying? When you've got 5, 6,
vacant.
7, 8 people living in that's abandoned.
Vacant. You feel me, Trip? Vacant.
Yeah, I heard in the UK they got like a lot of high rises that's empty.
Yeah,
In the
and
UK.
they're being taken over by certain governments to put in these foreigners that are coming over.
See,
in any area, whether it's
the
a
reason-
ghetto or it's something a nice area.
The reason why you don't see a lot of that happen in St. Louis is because we do get foreigners that come, but it's so much flight away from the city. It's just they just put them in another poor part of the city. Like they just put them. It's space to put them now, and it's been that way. Like at the max, St. Louis was like at 1 million, and it was at more than that at one point in time. But now that people leaving, even if immigrants do come in, it ain't. You know what I'm saying?
It ain't hurting nothing because y'all got so much
it's like
space.
going capital. Last year, there's hardly any people in St. Louis, but like the killing's high, man. It's like the highest. It's mad.
When you got a 40-story building empty going for 2.5, you got plenty of room. Ain't nobody being crowded in that motherfucker.
Facts.
And you have to wonder why somebody of a certain higher echelon and even brought that in that area yet. You know, like they don't want to bring economy to certain areas, like places in Philly that I go where my family lives. You know what I'm saying? You can see what's happening in the gentrification, what they're trying, or the melting pot that
Now
they're creating.
Philadelphia, that shit going down. I don't think there's nothing they can do for that bitch.
No.
Philadelphia done fell all the way off. But I don't think it's because the city grew too much for them to actually put in the industry. See, St. Louis, y'all got so much infrastructure and stuff around that if a motherfucker wanted to come in and say, all right, we're going to make Hyundai over here, but y'all got the office buildings, y'all probably even got the warehouses, y'all got everything. They just need to put the stuff in there. You know what I'm saying? Fix a few things and it's already there.
They've been leveling St. Louis for
It is
years.
empty building.
Jeez. That's like somewhere in Japan.
Empty building, Trip.
Jesus. How long? That's like what? 80s?
You know what? I can see a Nigerian. I can see a
That's gotta be like
Nigerian
45
taking
stories.
Yeah, that's like a 45, 50-story building.
That's perfect for a Nigerian pasta.
Yeah, this like Nigerian. This
you
the
know,
Nigerian
the big
stuff.
church,
That
yeah,
motherfucker.
man.
Fuck yeah.
I'll turn that shit into a virtual reality playground.
That'll be some fly shit.
The 20 floors of all type of virtual reality shit. You put the headset on and you know what I'm saying?
In every room, and just leave them in
there. It's something different. Something different going on. Yeah.
Yeah, they're coming out not wanting to leave.
That's what they be talking about on Black Mirror show. I have motherfuckers plugged up in that bitch.
Yeah, they don't know if they're in the building or out the building.
Plugged up like junkies in that bitch. They don't want to leave.
Yeah,
The
I don't
top
know.
20, the top 20, and you know, buildings like that, they got like 3 elevators. They got the 2 main ones and probably 4, 2 freight in the back and then 2 in the front. So you could live up at the top of them bitches and not be seen by the people coming in the front.
And I bet black people made them. So-called black people made them as well. There's a
Those
lot of heart.
buildings,
There's a lot of heart and culture of the indigenous people in St. Louis. You know what I'm saying? And that's
I
just
don't know
been.
about the building area of St. Louis, but I believe so. I know that a lot of black people moved there to build some of them buildings.
Yeah, they put their heart and soul in that. You know, you know what I'm saying? And then federally, shit got closed down. Why would they want another thriving black community? Because
That's
that's not
probably
like
what it is. St. Louis got too many Negroes. That's probably why
yeah,
they've been
it
slow rolling
extends to Chicago, it
it.
extends to this, it extends to
Yeah.
Missouri, it extends, it will explode. One city like that explodes. It carries on. You know what I'm saying? Because it's that spark.
Man, that is crazy though. Look at this, bro. I'm telling you, that building. I mean, as big as that building is, that building might have 6 elevators. 6 that's for public, and maybe
Oh, no.
9. 6 for the public.
Man, them motherfuckers. So these, like, you looking at real deal, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is mansion level, like this, the compound level shit, basically.
Right.
You in a compound at this point. This the chemical building downtown right here. You're in the compound at this point. You feel what I'm saying? Like nigga, you got niggas posted up at each corner of the fucking roof like the Carter nigga with snipers on the roof. You see what I mean? This building right here, this the storefronts that used to be down at the bottom and shit. Cause I used to go to this little King's Beauty Supply and get wave caps and shit when I worked downtown.
Hold on, hey Bobby, you know what? You know some of these pictures, like the,
That's
the top
right.
middle one, yeah, and the bottom
That
one,
nigga is
the
not
architectural,
lying
it's got
though.
the Getaway Real Group and the architectural record. You see them 2 buildings there? They look
Yeah.
like them buildings, right? Where you know when people say, in the Americas there was like a few buildings standing in like the 1800s that have been stood there for the test of time. They
Oh
look like
yeah,
that.
But this
Yeah,
is
they
what
look
I'm
like
trying
they're
to tell you.
200 years old.
Most of St. Louis is this architect. If you come to St. Louis,
yeah. It's that old.
St. Louis is built like
You ain't seeing them buildings again.
France. St. Louis is built like London. St. Louis built like Paris. St. Louis, you know, it's that old architecture, old London architecture. You gonna see a lot of archways, like literal the arch. You know what I'm saying? You gonna see a lot of brick masonry buildings. You gonna see a lot of stone iron, wrought iron work and shit like that. You know what I mean? And high intricate stone work, like all of this shit up in here is all intricate and not like you're gonna see that's damn near 90% of the shit that's going on in St. Louis.
That chemical building looks like a building that you'd see in Paris now.
Right.
That doesn't look like a chemical building. That's
That's just what they call it, the chemical building. But yeah, this is
oh,
old ass
but yeah, that style
this
there
building
you'd see in
old.
Paris now.
Yeah, this old. Yeah. Yep. This exactly. This is how they gonna have in Paris right now. Yep, this motherfucker right here.
Yeah. Wow. That's crazy, man.
Yeah, that hoe probably got a bad basement in that motherfucker too. Is that empty?
Yep.
See, that looks like people should be living in that.
But
That looks like some
that's
shit.
what I'm trying to tell you. These is all. Listen.
So how come I know
my dream for St. Louis, bro? My dream for St. Louis when me and my homies was just sitting back brainstorming and just quote unquote manifesting shit. Like, bro, man, we could really turn this shit into like what Atlanta was supposed to be, like that real black mecca. Like it's already a bunch of niggas here. It's already, business and all of that shit. It's just whatever's going on, even with the white people here that's making money, they not making enough to. You see what I'm saying? It ain't enough socialization. It's like we bring the cool shit. We bring what's gonna make motherfuckers spend money and like want to travel and be a part of, and you know, to put your little shops down there and spend like. That's why ain't nobody in this building. That's why it's St. Louis entire downtown damn near like this, bro.
That's crazy.
The Midwest period look like that. Nigga, y'all guarantee you go to Cleveland, Ohio, like Chicago, right? You know what I mean?
Don't you think it's worrying though, Carl? Oh. You're saying this, yeah, and all I keep thinking is, why hasn't no one brought this? Even people that you don't want in your area, like some, you know, there's some no-name white guy or whatever, black, you know what I mean, who brought that building to rent it out. Like, it's mad, it's prime, ready.
Because
so what's the go on, sorry.
Not because what's happening is what am I trying to say? These buildings people invest in where they see they can get a return on investment. St. Louis hasn't turned the corner as far as infrastructure with the people enough to show that they will be able to sustain whatever could get put in one of these buildings. Literally all the business of downtown St. Louis, literally damn near all the businesses in downtown St. Louis is starting to dry up, right? The difference between a downtown St. Louis drying up and a lot of other places is because, how can I put it? Like St. Louis at one point in time is in the top 3 cities in America, right? At this point in time where they talking about American being great, you know what I'm saying? And the 1950, 60, you know, 30, all of that up until America being great, St. Louis is a great city. And then it start to fall off, right? But that infrastructure still remains. What they're banking on is that at some point, what made this shit pop off is going to be able to turn, and we're going to get an influx of new people because don't no city become what it is unless it can support travel, tourism, and new people.
Yeah. So they can't even get the new people in to support them for them to even spark anything, right?
That I don't give a fuck what nobody say. That's why when niggas be like, oh, I'm from such and such, and we these type, like the only reason your city popping is because new people. Atlanta popping because new people there. Houston popping because new people there. Charlotte popping because new people there. Not because Charlotte people made it pop. You feel what I'm saying? Or Atlanta people made it pop. Not taking nothing away from Charlotte or Atlanta people, was saying they had something to do with it, but it also took new people.
Yeah, to get their businesses popping again. So I get now why you had the alderman up.
Right.
I speak to certain people like that in my area certain time because I can see what's changing. Even like where I brought my apartments, there's a lot of no disrespect neither, but there's a lot of Africans who have come and they are different. And I've noticed, you know, the actual there's a change, and I don't like that because at the end of the day, these people are the same. They're the same ethnicity, just from different countries. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But it's like they're not the Africans. They're not showing. They're not reading the room. They're not seeing that this is a what's the word? Not a posh area, but affluent area where I brought into. You know what I'm saying? Purposely. And the price of the building went up. My building went up in price because of the area. And now it's like stagnating because of the people coming in. You know what I'm saying? And what they've done, they've used a big abandoned elderly home that used to be for elderly. And they've put these people in there. And then automatically you see these people with Uber jobs, Deliveroo, Just Eat, £2,000 bikes. I'm thinking, what's going on? Where are you Jordans from? How are you being supported like that straight away? You know what I'm saying? And because of that support, there's that lack of respect. You know what I'm saying? And it just seems that
Well, what Western culture thinks that you can just bring different people in to bring new blood, but it's not. What Bobby's talking about is that organic people coming in with new ideas and new thinking. It has to be natural. It's just they're trying to force it, and then you
yeah,
get the
but that's
people
that's
that they
right. So
bring
that's the
in is
thing.
basically they slaves and
How
they
much
don't
you
have new
think?
ideas.
How much
But
you think?
the original people of the people there aren't getting the help. They're not getting government
How
assistance
much
for at
would you pay
least to
for this?
like spot that
I think
six grand.
I think what's happening is that when the government is moving people into these buildings in order to, like immigrants and stuff that's coming in, what's happening is you're experiencing the UK, because it all, bro, listen, it all play out on the world stage as well. You see what I'm saying? At some
Yeah,
point, it's like at some point everybody gonna have to move around. You feel what I mean? At some point, niggas
yeah.
gonna
It's
have
just
to
the
get
way
up
it's being
out the
done.
like, you feel me? People gonna have to get up out the UK and move up around that, but it got to get done like that, because whatever area people feel like is affluent or whatever, it just like when they come over here, whatever area people feel like affluent or whatever else, when them folks deem this building we gonna use this for that, or this we gonna use for that, you ain't gonna be able to buck against that, because they
Romanians have
definitely.
fucked up the area. It's the Romanian gypsies that have fucked up my
Oh,
area.
y'all got the
With
Romans there? Oh
with the
They
shit!
scam.
stealing,
They
with the
scam.
stealing.
They go scam for sure.
Not
Yeah,
even scared, but they've got little cliques of beggars begging for money, and
yeah,
you're
that's a
thinking,
part
yo,
of the
you've
hustle.
got, yeah, man. And I tell them, I shout at them, I let them know. You've got man like Africans sleeping on the tent outside like Asda and which is like a Walmart, you know what I'm saying? Police are moving them on, putting vagrancy like letters and stuff. I've never seen that, but when it's a Romanian, they don't do anything. You know what I'm saying? And they're just there with their fake gold looking green when you put it on their finger. And then you've got a lot of the Eritreans and Somalians that come over. No disrespect to them, but they are not like me. They are not like
See that
American
right there,
people.
don't you, Trip?
They are
Huh?
so different.
See that, don't you, in that building, don't
Yeah. Oh,
you?
big.
Huh? You see
Yeah,
that?
big Indian
See the
shit.
Aboriginal nigga?
Well,
Big
that looks like
Indian
that. I
shit,
don't know,
nigga.
man. That looks like Chief George.
Yeah,
Georgeton.
Chief George out there.
They
Yeah.
look like Chief Leroy.
Peloton.
How much you will pay for this home right here?
I
Man,
paid
just
10.
off of
I paid
where
You
10
gotta
bucks for that.
and you gotta fill it, and you gotta refill, and you gotta
Yo,
rehab
you've got a 300
I
grand
gotta
house there.
redo it. To be realistic, I would say that's about 50.
50,000.
Mm-hmm.
Hell no.
That's
This
about 10 bags. What?
this is a 9,000 square
Well,
foot.
9,000 square foot. Yeah, I mean,
Look
what
at
they
the
said,
year.
250.
Look at the
This
Oh,
look,
so
year.
okay. So I mean,
wait.
these are
No,
modern
look at the
prices.
year.
Hold on, look.
Look at the year.
The house is 6,000 square feet.
Look
Yeah,
at the year.
that's what I'm saying. This bitch built in
1884.
1884.
Oh,
Do you know how historic this home is, bro? Look at
blood. I don't
I ain't
know
even
houses
showed
like
you.
that over here.
I ain't even showed you the basement. And listen, one thing about St. Louis, when you see houses built up on like little hills where the steps go up, like
4 baths.
I have to show you real quick. But you see how them
No,
steps
man, that's
going up
fire.
like that? Trip,
That's
them steps go
fire.
up like that, and you see
Yeah.
this, when you see this brick right here, this where the Tartarian home come from, because this,
So the mud
no,
flood
I'm gonna
was.
be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest, because inside of this home, because my house built like this. It's this brick for the basement area, and then the rest of the house is this type of brick, right, Trip? But
Yeah.
what's funny is that, how can I explain this? When you
They're
in
like
the
water
basement,
level.
when you in the basement of these houses built like this, it is like it got the beams, right? So you see
Yeah.
the beams above you. You literally see where the foundation of your house begin and the basement
Oh.
and the basement is. Like, it is a separate piece. You feel me? So like,
so there was a house there before, and they done built over it, kind of type shit.
I ain't say that. I'm saying literally this all the way around this foundation and on down into the ground, built into the basement. That shit look like one big ass wisdom tooth. Like it's all one piece. You understand
That's
what
mad.
I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
If I show you my basement right now, from one wall all the way to the end, all the way, this whole house, this square, that's this basement is one piece. And if I look up above me, it's the beams, you know what I'm saying? The beams of the you know what I'm saying? The roof above me. I mean, the kitchen and, you know, the living room and all of that. And I can see in between the cracks where my basement wall end and the foundation for the house begin. It's distinctly two different stone works. Like the basement look like stone and the house is brick. You see what I'm saying? But down in this basement, this shit is like one piece of big ass stone.
So what you saying then? Because that stone there looks
That's
like
so you got like half old world house, half new world house.
Right. But the new world, like this right here, this is even old world. You feel what I'm saying? Because so it's like whatever this is old, and this shit old.
That looks like a furnace.
You understand what I'm saying? Because this ain't this intricate shit too. You
don't see houses like that in England. You know, you don't see them designs. I've only seen them in like in the South.
Yeah, this right down the street from me. This right, and
fam, you need to be doing. I beg you do like videos of these places, like of these houses and that. Car.
This a 5-bedroom, 6-bathroom trip, and
that's half bath.
Right,
5 bedroom, 6 bathroom. That's fire.
And that's with and that's with no rehab. So you know, I'm saying being generous. 5 bed, 6 baths. This motherfucker probably, if you rehab it out, you could probably get 6 baths, 7. Like, matter of fact,
7 rooms. Because probably one of them rooms is humongous.
You could get 8
you know what I'm saying?
You could get 8 rooms. You want to know why? You could literally zone this whole basement out as a whole house. I've seen where a nigga could take this whole basement, put a kitchen down there, you know what I'm saying, partition some rooms, and put a different entrance, because I'm pretty sure in that backyard it's another door that come up from the basement, you know what I'm saying, that lead out into the back and shit. Put a different privacy door and a motherfucking bathroom down that bitch. That's a whole nother apartment.
I want to buy a place in America.
This bitch is 6,000.
No, I want to. I'm looking. I've been looking for places.
This bitch 6,000 square feet. The lot 9,000. The house 6,000, bro. Square feet.
Yeah, that's legit. And the house itself is 6,000 is big as shit.
You know how big 6,000 square feet?
6,000 is big as shit.
When I be telling people $1 million houses, bro, go look up the mansions that niggas be having out there in Cali. Them
maybe like 3,800.
Right.
3,800, 40, 39. 43 will get you about 2 million. 48 go every 400 square foot go up like $1 million in Cali.
10,000 square feet is like official mega mansion size. Like you in some
right. Oh, you playing football in that? Yeah. You got a running back in there.
This how big this fucking house is, bro. I just noticed that. This bitch got a fire escape on the side of it, y'all.
Man,
that's cold.
But I ain't gonna lie, for 250, that's not bad. In this economy, in this market, that's a steal for that much square footage. And that shit, oh my God. Yeah, if I went in there and I did what I'm gonna do, open it up, because I know the kitchen probably trapped in, give it an open kitchen concept, maybe a island, all because really selling the house is bathrooms and kitchens. Once that shit is motherfucking done, that price go up like a motherfucker.
Yeah, because
Look at the stairway as well. Like the stairway.
yeah, all
Look,
this shit is old
that's too
school.
authentic, man. Like for that
Yeah,
there,
that's fresh.
that's a project,
And
man. That's a project.
this one of them stairwells that you could tell go up through the house, then you go back down the steps and it takes
Right.
you to the kitchen or another.
That's really a mansion.
Yeah, this is
That's
That's got a
really a
lift in it. It's
mansion.
got a lift. It will have a lift.
Why
It
you
will have
think
one of
I
them
said
old
this
like
bitch got
lifts as well.
mansion? Yeah. You can put a little look at this shit. You can do what you want to do. It's already open up. You could just
That's crazy. That's crazy. And no one's
tell
brought that.
somebody been working on this bitch already. Cause this is full demo. This
You know what
demoed
though,
out.
Bobby?
You
You
know
know
what
what
Yeah.
though, Bobby? I'm not
This
gonna lie. You know
ready
in
to
certain
go for real. This look crazy, but this bitch is really demoed out. This is actually nice. Now that
Right, because once you put all of the motherfucking fillings in there, ceiling fans already in that bitch. Yeah, do some paint. You already
some
got the
nice.
bricks. It's just hard to find that
Look
good
at that.
red
Look at
brick
the
y'all
work.
got down. That's the one thing about St. Louis. Y'all got that original red brick
Hey, Bobby,
down
go
there. They
back,
don't
go
make
back,
no
go
more.
back. Look at the stairwork. Look at the
yeah,
stairwork, man.
this
This is
bitch
what I'm
is
saying. You
dope.
know these plate. You know some of these houses. They
Yeah,
should
that
be
shit player.
national treasures. You know, like for that age and that, they should be a restoration project.
They should start making houses like that again. I really don't like this new
They
style of
can't
house.
make
I like
houses
the
like
old,
that.
I
They don't know
like
how
the
to do that.
I like the open concepts, but sometimes it go a little too far. I'll be
No,
like,
our generation of people that made them houses are gone. We ain't making them again
yeah.
because them houses there, yeah, they weren't like houses that we see now. What are just getting put up like in 2 days.
Yeah, motherfuckers put work into them bitches.
I remember, look at the bricks
Cause
that they're
all it
using.
look like it
They're
need is a little bit
firehouse
of
bricks.
sanding and varnish, good cleaning, and you can get that
Yeah,
wood back popping because it don't look like bad wood. It
and
ain't
I
even
can
really molded that bad.
sun that down. That
That
would probably
doorway,
be
that
like
that
mahogany
whole
or
little
oak.
look right there is so cool looking. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Even the
yeah,
stairs.
I like how them old ones is built. Like, the St. Louis got some of the most oldest architecture in the fucking country,
But
where
you
you
have
can
to
really
remember,
go
yeah.
see some shit.
You know what? You have to remember as well, like the actual time it takes to build these, the architecture, the oak or the mahogany wood that they're using. They ain't going to be
Right,
using them things no
right.
more.
Motherfuckers was, yeah,
Yeah,
they wasn't machine building them all. They was getting a motherfucker to do that shit.
right.
Jimmy Ray and Charlie Earl and them out there.
You know what I mean? Take 3 weeks just for the banister.
That's what I'm saying. That's why they don't make that shit no more. All this
Right,
shit now
yeah,
is just
right. And I
box
don't think they've
cut.
got the
That shit
skill. I
is
don't think they've got the people to do it
most of these
anymore.
houses shit I can go to Home Depot and buy that shit and I put fillers on them. And I mold them back. You know what I'm saying? Staple the
Yeah,
fillers in, put a little
varnish
caulk
them up.
on that shit, make it look real smooth and shit, and I'll just paint over it. You would think I built that shit. I just put fillers on that bitch. That is not
You know what I mean? And go and get
that's a
that
block of
stick.
wood that I done did some magic with.
You know what I mean? And go and get that sticky marble effect put over the counter. But you know what I mean? So,
Yeah,
I
my
got
last
marble
projects I
effect.
had before I stopped, I was doing this shit with concrete, where I can make a concrete look like marble. You get self-setting concrete, put paint in it, and you mix it, and then you sand it down real good, and then you put
Yeah, you got that shine on it. That
yeah, and you
stuff
put
on
that
it.
shine on it. That motherfucker look like a marble countertop, but it's a lot cheaper.
I remember when I was in prison, I used to use talcum powder to shine my floor, to buff it up. I'm all skidding all over in there. Sidebar.
Say talcum powder. Hell nah. Nah, but this motherfucking I've been goddamn paying attention to this St. Louis property market for a while now. You know what I mean? And because I know eventually it's gonna get to the point to where it's gonna take, some like-minded individuals to just say, man, push come to shove, we need to just like get the shit, invest in it, and you know what I mean? At the very least sell it.
I guess the only thing that I need to know is what is y'all tax system like? Like I haven't
Property
lived in a
tax.
state yeah, property tax, state tax. I don't know, like I know because then like I don't know, Texas system is a little bit like flat. Everything is
So
kind of
we
like
got some of the lowest property taxes.
I think you told me that before too.
Yeah. We got some of the lowest property
So
in America.
it would be worth. Yeah, I might need. Yeah, I've been planning on maybe taking a trip because if y'all got mansions like that up there, I ain't gonna lie, that's worth the time to me. If I know I got the money and I can get a house like that, unless it's haunted, and I think that's something they probably wouldn't
I ain't worried
tell
about
you.
no motherfucking haunted house. Nigga, I've been told motherfuckers
Yeah,
I've been told motherfucker how I feel about ghosts, nigga. Fuck
yeah,
them
you
all.
finna not, yeah, for real. Like we finna
Yeah.
fight in this bitch.
It's right, bitch. You think you finna come take shit. Man, these
Shit.
motherfuckers, bro, I'm telling you. And listen, this literally what they do with the houses out here, bro. Now watch this. Nigga take that house or something like it, rehab it. 2,900 square feet. Now it's $500,000. You feel me?
Right.
Now it's $500,000. Look, this what they do to the inside, Trip. This shit.
Open concept, but keep the stairs and shit. Yeah.
Keep the you feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Keep that all rusted look on it on with the wood floors and all of that shit.
Right.
Some of these motherfuckers even had
That's
that
like my apartment.
had
That's like my apartment.
that brick shit up in there. Right. Now watch this. Hold on. Look.
That's like my yard.
This the patio.
Yeah, I like that. Bricks on the outside.
Like the
That's
place I'm in now,
fire.
it's like a
That
church.
the big windows is fire. That's cool though. Y'all don't get hurt. I mean, y'all don't get tornadoes. So
Yeah, we
yeah,
do.
that shit. Y'all get tornadoes? Oh, no,
St. Louis get tornado, nigga. It's a
no.
Netflix documentary about a tornado hit out there in Farmington or one of them like 20 minutes away from here.
Are these walls flat though? Do y'all not put what do you call it, texture on y'all walls, or all y'all
Nah,
walls flat?
we don't do that. Listen, dependent, like right here, you see how this wall got like in the bathroom, it got like the tile
Yeah,
crown
base,
molded.
base.
And
Yeah,
now
Hey,
crown
Bobby, look
mold.
at my
watch
windows.
this.
Look at
Oh,
my
that's
Watch this.
windows.
wall. I forgot that
Look at
mold.
it. Look at this. I guarantee you. You see this? This
See my
old.
windows.
This old. That crown molding.
Yeah.
This came with the house, the old school house. But that shit be so like this one piece, Trip.
Yeah.
Hey, Bobby,
From
you see
wall
these
to wall
windows?
up under that, all that's one piece. So tearing this shit out and putting something that motherfucker
Pain in the ass.
nigga ain't finna do out, man. If you don't paint that shit or find a way to
Yeah,
stain it
yeah,
or something, man,
fine. Yeah,
you
yeah.
better
Probably
make it
just
work.
sand it,
Right, make that
stain it
shit
a
work.
little bit.
But we
Yeah.
not tearing out this that hell no. The house probably fuck around, fall apart. You take that shit out.
You see, hey, Bobby, can you see these windows?
Yup.
These windows, these are the windows that I've got in my building.
Dope.
Church windows.
The church, yeah, the church, the big tall stained glass type windows and shit
Yeah,
like
look.
that. Yup. And this the front of the house. This shit,
Look at the
and
beam.
you
My
see
beams
these
I've got
shits.
there.
Oh, that's cold.
Yeah, I would have never even thought that how it look on the inside of the house.
It's massive. It's like 16
The
foot
high
high.
ceiling. You got
Oh,
the
that's
church
cold.
windows. Yeah, that's some real British shit right there.
That boy over there living that real
Oh, you see those wood
that boy
bars?
living
You
in
see
that
those?
nigga
You
blue.
see those
That nigga
wood? You
blue
see
over
those
there
wood?
living like Paddington Bear, boy.
Yeah, you see those? Hey, you see those wood frames he had on the ceiling? I know how to make those to where they don't have to be support beams, but you can put them throughout the house to where it looks like they support beams, and they'll be on top of the
Now look,
ceiling like that.
what's one look, I get on Zillow, look at the house that they put right here.
Yeah, that's
House
the
we
one
just
we're
got
looking at.
finished looking at.
Yeah,
250,000. 250, 6,000 square feet, bro. Now
that's
look,
crazy.
this 250,000, 6,000 square. Bro, if you can get a loan for 575, you get this and put $100,000 or $200,000
You're
in it,
gonna
bro. You
make your
got a
money back,
$700,000 house minimum.
right? Easy.
And this house, nigga, it's houses in this market work like straight up. St. Louis ain't got no like these houses out this motherfucker. Man, What this
Yeah,
say? 9 bedroom.
that's really a good
Oh, that
fucking
can't be right.
price. Like for a big ass house like that. That's crazy. I like the design where it has the castle front and then the back is boxed in. That's what we call down here, that castle front with the little roundation in it. That looked like a house that come from the UK.
These right here.
Yeah.
I told you the St. Louis, bro. Listen, when I say
That
St.
shit look
Louis
like some
got the
shit.
most
Don't that shit like some shit down
$1 million
there where
house,
you at, Blue?
when I told you St. Louis got the most $1 million houses, I'm serious. The architecture all throughout the city of St. Louis is English and French, bro. That's all you gonna see is these type of houses. This a house like this like 3 houses, but you know they build them connected.
Right.
But this motherfucker, the skinny steps, you know what I'm saying? Open concept. This is like a house for like what they would consider
I like that.
a starter home or like a
See where
small
he put the
family.
island right there?
Now
Yeah.
you see that brick? That's the
Yeah.
this is what a
That's the
lot of people,
original.
right. That's what a lot of now I done seen niggas literally do that brick as the whole fucking wall, like in the house.
Right.
Like this whole instead of them painting, because a lot of people to do that, instead of them painting, they'll just leave that open brick look. You know what I'm saying? Like that loft
Mm-hmm.
look. Like a lot of houses got that to it too, if you want. And this shit fly as hell. No, okay, boom, right there. What I tell you.
Yeah. Back wall bricked up. That's a
You feel?
bedroom? That's crazy.
It's a
That's a big ass
bedroom, bro.
bedroom. That's big as shit. That's probably like a queen size bed too. Fuck.
Patio.
Yeah, that's dope.
This your patio. It's the bedroom patio.
The only thing is it get cold down there, but that shit playing. I ain't
Nigga,
gonna lie.
I don't give a fuck how cold it got. Nigga,
We out there.
I'm
You
putting the
know that
motherfucker
the
fire pit
fire?
up that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I ain't even gonna put a fire pit up there. I'll build an awning off the roof. I'll build a little awning that probably come over this motherfucker, drop some plastic down over that bitch in the wintertime, and have that motherfucker that indoor patio heater. I mean the outdoor patio heater out on
Yeah.
that
They got
motherfucker.
those now. Yeah. Yep.
Nigga,
I know what
what?
you talking
And
about.
you got the bottom
Shit,
patio
they
area
even got the ones that
upstairs.
look like a fireplace now. You know what I'm saying? A little
That's
digital
what I'm talking
fireplace
about.
to hit that
Yeah.
hole. Yeah.
That motherfucking
Yeah.
patio thing. And this the part that I love about these houses so much, bro. This building right here.
The little back house?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that come with a
That's
back
my
house.
shit. That's my
Yeah.
me.
I like
And you
that
wanna
better than
know? I
anything. Y'all
love
stay
these
back
so
there.
much, bro, because I could literally, I ain't gonna say, but I know a couple niggas got this back house, but they got like the entrance in the basement built so they ain't even gotta walk outside. They could just
Pop up in the back house.
nigga,
Yeah, that'd be cold as shit.
nigga pop up in the back house on your bitch ass.
Niggas back there playing pool, you just
Underground
pop up. What the
tunnel,
hell y'all
nigga.
niggas doing?
Right. Fuck you niggas back in my shit for. Put your ass up, nigga.
Nigga just text you like, we in the back. I'll
Right.
be in a minute.
Don't even tell the old lady. You nigga done snuck off
Yeah.
in the tunnel
Babe, I'm gonna
again.
go down to the basement and work on some videos,
Right.
you know, just chill.
Right. I done
She
snuck
come
off
down there, you gone. Like,
yeah. This nigga here. See, this look like cause these houses remodeled, but they got like, you see this little sneaky ass door right here? They got shit like that. Like,
the under the stairs door.
right. That little sneaky ass door go down in the dungeon. And then I knew I knew a lady in St. Louis, like her kitchen was like this, but her house wasn't remodeled though. And it didn't have this island in the middle, right? But
Yeah.
her flow lift up, nigga, to get to the basement.
I seen that before one time. I was like,
Like
that
in
is
the middle
crazy.
of the kitchen. It was like a little hook in the floor. She had to pull that motherfucker up. She was like, "You want to go down?" Man, I think that said, "Bitch, I ain't going down to that crazy looking shit."
See how you on that movie where that lady had that
Right.
nigga tied up and shit?
Right. It'd be different if your shit was like this and like you had some player shit and a button move, bitch. You up in the goddamn, your shit looking crazy and you pulling your floor up.
Semi-bando.
All right. Yeah, no, we ain't doing that. Rehab your basement first before we do that shit, bitch.
That's
Hey,
another thing I like about y'all St. Louis houses. They got the basements because that's not big. We got storm basements in Texas. A lot of houses basically on like hard foundations, so we don't have a lot of houses with good basements.
right.
You know what I'm saying? But that basement shit to me is cool
Yeah,
because it's it's like another. Some of them basements have bathrooms. I done seen them. Like my boy staying in Iowa, he got a house with a basement. His basement down there like another house down there. They got a stove in there. They had a bathroom at the bottom of it. I was like, you could rent that hoe out to somebody. He's like, I know. I've been thinking about it. And I was like, and they had a way for him to the dude to get if he did like you could lock the door up top and they could still get in and get out without even. You know what I'm saying? Like bothering you. You know what I'm saying? I was like, that's kind of fire.
Oh yeah, you ain't they ain't gotta fuck with you if that's how you choose to run your property. You can have a motherfucker in that basement. See, this the shit that I like. Now this the type of house that I will have, bro.
Yo, this is my house.
This the type of house.
That
See
shit
how
look
that
like some
shit?
UK shit too. It's
That's
like a
my
little
that's
flat.
what I'm
You
telling
know?
you. It looked
Yeah, this
like a
is my
little
yard
flat,
here. Can you see
but this
it?
is a single family home, bro. This 2,000 square feet, but see, 3 bed, 3 bath for me, that's perfect. Because I
How
got
big
Right.
the
my house?
basement. And with me, the basement is like you say, my whole nother apartment. So,
You see that? You see
again,
that?
you see how this motherfucker sit up on this hill like this? This how
Oh,
you
he's
know it
showing
got
what you showing, Blue?
This is my
Oh,
house.
that dude look just like that nigga house. He got it up
oh
there right.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cold, boy.
That's what I'm saying. My yard.
Nigga, hey, boy, that shit like that, man. St. Louis and England and all this. This is what I'm telling
That
people,
shit
man.
look close to the motherfucker.
It's some truth to that, like
Online.
Tartaria old world brick, because this how our streets built. You got a lot of cobblestone streets out there.
Not really, no. But look, I'll show you how the Romanians have mashed up my area of all
You
this
see this
madness.
building right there to the right? That shit look like just like that shit in St. Louis right there on your left. On your left. On your left.
On the other
That's my
side.
house. This is
Yeah,
my
I know.
house.
Go to your right now. Go to the other right. Maybe your phone is in. Your left then. Keep going the same direction, the other direction. Keep going. Across the street from you. Yeah, those look like them houses that
Yeah,
you was
that look
showing the
like
motherfucker.
that look like St. Louis over there for damn sure.
Yeah. That shit look just like them hoes. That nigga living in a church.
Yeah, it is. That's what it is. I brought it's an old church that I brought.
Yeah, that's what's up.
That bitch fly.
Yeah.
It's crazy how this
Get a car.
motherfucker look like you walking through Philly or some shit, boy, and that's England like a motherfucker.
Right.
For real. Yeah, bag of foreign round here.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I got run over.
Oh no, you good, gang. This the part. This the part that's make all of this shit worth it right here, goddamn it. The motherfucking basement.
Now I don't know the pounds to American dollar ratio, but how much did you pay for that over there in England? What does that run you in England?
185,000, but I had to pay more.
American?
No dollars, but I had to pay a lot more to do it up because it was gutted basically. Windy out this.
So like 185,000 pounds, that might be like what is that? What's pounds? 2 to 1?
That would be
No,
like
1.5 to 1. I used to know this shit off the top. I haven't looked at the markets in a long time. So ain't a pound like 1.5 American dollars?
no,
Like it fluctuates.
if I bring a pound over, that's like $1.20.
Okay, 120. So It don't fail a little bit. All right. So okay, so it's down there. Maybe that's well. You said 180. So maybe two. That's actually a good price for that, man. That's actually
Yeah, but
a pretty good price for that.
I had to spend like another 80 bucks.
Oh shit. Yeah. Well, what you gonna keep it or you flipping it?
Yeah, I run this area though, I'm not gonna lie.
That whole nice right there.
So
Little
There's some shit.
bathroom though.
There's some
I like
shit
them
that
stairs though.
there's some shit that I'll move into. You want to know why? They
Yeah, I
want
like that.
they want 450,000 for this house. This
A
motherfucker
lot of.
built like hell yeah, it's a lot. But this motherfucker 5 bed. That
No, I'm not saying
motherfucker
the
big as
price. I'm
hell.
talking about like I was saying there was a lot of wood. That's nice. It got the council front too
Yeah,
with the
that's what I'm
box
saying.
head. Yeah.
This bitch built like a motherfucking castle. I'm looking at all
You
the like,
really gonna have that goddamn hat on, taking your kids on the train. You live
nigga,
in a house like that.
look at the radiator. The only thing fucked up about it is they selling it bad with this old ass drapery and like the way they got it furnished is
Yeah, they ain't showing it well.
they doing a horrible job of selling this motherfucker. Cause this a little
Some
sunroom.
of these people that motherfucking do that shit don't know what the fuck. They just do some shit. They be like,
That
I
kitchen
want to like it don't like the house look vintage, but make the stuff look new. I used to tell all them women I used to work for. I said, don't put that there. Like, make the house look like new, but keep the old. It's got an old feel. You don't have to make everything old.
Right.
You know. So look at that bed with the post and shit.
Get that shit up out of there. That big ass dresser in the corner, granddaddy ass shit.
Yeah, like get that shit out of there, man. Make
Nigga,
that shit sleep.
this motherfucker, you know he playing some old jukebox shit. Nigga playing that. Daddy got shortening bread, motherfucker. You gotta listen to that shit while you dressing in this room.
That's a motherfucker that got that live within that kind of house. Got one of them twirly ass mustache and ride a bike every day.
They got that claw foot. You know they claw foot. The motherfucker that be in that baby. Pass me that lie. I need some lie from my
Hey, some of them old houses like that be having them little what do they call them? Them little wall radios where you can hit the wall and they got like a little button on it. You can call somebody in the other room. Baby in the kitchen, you come on the intercom. Hey, bring me a drink. I fetch to the second floor.
It's got 8 stories of steps. Only thing I don't like is this carpet. All that shit got to come up out that motherfucker.
Yeah, or you go with some tile or some vinyl.
This house might be haunted. Only reason I know this house haunted because anytime you see them little dogs like that, ain't nothing never good behind that motherfucker right there. That little dog right there. Yeah, see, I can't put my baby in this room. Motherfucker gonna be like, God damn it. I was in there going to sleep and my imaginary friend Timmy came out the door. Like, who? Timmy. He lives inside the door in the attic.
Yeah, damn. Hey, you don't talk to Timmy no more. He ain't no good. You tell Timmy he got eviction notice coming. Tell Timmy your rent is due, motherfucker.
This is attacking the bitch. This motherfucker did not paint this pink fucking wall.
Yeah, that's that shit you have to go in there and it's a girl's room. No.
This is granny room. Get this shit
That's
out.
that top floor though. That's that attic room and shit, but that pink is the bedspread, that old ass fucking dresser. See, they playing. They don't know how to. I could just come up there and show them how to sell the houses. Like, take all this shit out of here.
Trash. I'm talking about that shit. Trash.
Assalamualaikum.
That move, this shit garbage. But I ain't gonna lie. The right.
That's a nice
right
tub. That's a big ass tub. Oh yeah, that's a
right rehab. This motherfucker could be nice, but they doing.
I seen you at the gym.
A whole pink bathroom. I'm not feeling that either. Too much colors. Too many colors.
No, that's not.
I just need a righteous, righteous rehab. That's all.
But that whole nice looking though. I like the Castle front with, and is that a balcony off the front edge?
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just because I haven't seen you for a while. I was just hoping you was all right.
Yeah, that's a balcony right there, ain't it? Yeah, that's fire.
Yeah, that's fresh too. Yep, come right off that motherfucking chilling.
Yeah, man. All right, then, bro.
We standing there in the middle of the night with a big ass bottle, just drinking, hitting the bottle. That's just I got there. That's nice for 2,900 though. I mean, that ain't. It seems bigger than that, but
3,000 square feet. Yeah.
Yeah, 3,000. That's a 3,000 big. Because I was listening to 520. That nigga Teague was like, "You gonna build a new house? It better be 4,500." And they was like, "Teague, you gotta stop." He's like, "You know how much 4,500 square foot is?" And I had to look it up because I was like, "How big is it?" And I remember I did a house that big. I was like, "Oh, that's huge." In Texas, a barn minimum for 40 like that big. That's a huge house,
Right.
especially if it's two stories. See, you down there. Like, listen, if you got people in the house and they stay upstairs, sometimes you forget they in that motherfucker.
Man, people forget how big some of this shit be, and they think that when they just say numbers. Even though I'm planning for my children to live for me the longest possible. I know eventually they gonna want to probably go out and get their own shit. So I don't want it to just be me and my
in a huge ass fucking house. Yeah,
2,000, 8,000, and 9,000. Hell no, 3,000 square feet. That's perfect.
That's when y'all get to that point where y'all gotta start sending each other texts. Are we having breakfast on Thursday? Or there's another kitchen on the other side of the house. You don't even come to your side. Look at that.
And it get and then you got to think like you get older. You want to be able to like take care of your home in a, you know what I'm saying, a decent
In a way that's not just killing you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nigga, motherfucker, and 3,000 square feet be a lot to take care of, let alone 4,500. Nigga, ain't you talking about having what, the grandkids finna stay here with you too? Cause nigga, I guarantee you, your old ass ain't finna be in at 60, 70 want to keep doing all that shit around that house.
Hell no.
My house has gone down in valuation because of the area.
Yeah, your area kind of look like you in the ends.
Yeah, I'm in the area. I'm in like a.
Look
I'm
like
still
you
in the same area.
Look like
I
you
showed
live in
drugs
like Birmingham or Tottenham or something, man.
Yeah, I'm in Nottingham. I'm in Nottingham.
You're in one of the
Sheriff
hams,
of
goddamn me.
Robin Hood and all that shit. You know.
Nah, look what
Robin
they getting
Hood
off.
and his merry
Look
man.
what they getting off for $1 million in St. Louis.
God damn, 3 bedrooms. Is that it?
1.3 exactly, bro.
That's blood. My house is bigger than that. No, it's not. No, it's not.
No, that hole right there is kind of big. That's long.
My
this kitchen.
Bro, that's huge.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't know, because them pictures make it look, the angle makes it look longer.
No, look at that. Look at that.
This bitch huge as shit.
Yeah,
I'm telling you.
that's probably about 6 foot. No, I'm joking.
These houses, they deceptively big because
Go back to that last
Yeah, that's
picture.
a full size island. That's a full size island.
I like that kitchen
This where
set.
the deception in this house come in at. When you see this square right here, you don't see, like, look at this area on the side. Look how far back that bitch go, and it ain't even all the way to the back of how far it go. Them bitches, this house long than a motherfucker. On top
built
of
like an ottoman, you know.
Right, ottoman, exactly. That bitch a long wisdom tooth in the back.
It's a molar.
A big ass, right? A big ass molar. This bitch laid out. Look at that open concept. Laid.
That open concept is almost down there like a, what they call them, apartments, a studio in that bitch.
Got the house in the back.
Got the shit house.
Privacy fence with the shrubbery.
Yeah.
Fly shit. All white with the wood floor.
With the duck egg quail colored
with the spiral stuff.
Right.
Yeah,
you gotta get you a bowler with the quail feather in that motherfucker. Goddamn it.
You got the balcony on
and
the
some
roof.
potpourri.
Look at the roof. See, that's why this is where it's finna kill on this rooftop shit. You go, oh, look at the basement.
That's the basement.
That's the basement.
That's the basement?
That's the basement, guy.
That's better than my whole house.
Yo, that hoe is yeah, that's fire, but that might be too much for me. I don't know. Like I said, I'll probably wake up and niggas just be in my basement. Hey man, the party was 2 weeks ago.
Look at the oven.
Look at the oven in the basement.
Damn, that's crazy.
They got a microwave, a bar,
that's a little bar shit.
A TV on the wall.
Yo,
Yeah,
that's for the party. After the party.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look how that motherfucker lay right there. Oh yeah. And you got the look, and you know it's a tunnel. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. With
you
the
know
garden,
they got the tunnel up underneath the house that go pop up to the back house. Yeah. Cause I pull up in the garage.
Yo, look, spooky with the lights on.
I'm walking in the tunnel, goddammit.
right. Don't know when you got off until she go over and try to go to the store.
Like,
maybe you been at the house?
Right.
Shit, I ain't work today.
Right. I've been in the tunnel all day. Motherfucker, leave me alone.
You bet 107. Look, that's not dissimilar to England. That 179.
I think this a price of this definitely ain't no 1.3 million. This 375,000. They just fucked that up though. You feel me? This 375. That definitely ain't 1.3 million.
That's called negotiable price.
Right.
That's one of them prices where if they get it, hooray! But
yeah, I don't want downstairs.
We'll take. We put it for 1.3, but we'll take 650 if you can do it. Look.
Right. Awesome.
It comes half the house, not the basement.
Yeah, we are gonna leave it up there. See who the fuck fall for it. Yeah, right.
Yeah, I bet you in about 2 months we can look back. That all gonna be yo.
Right, that owner gonna be like.
Because on Zillow you can see I think you can see that when they drop the prices and shit too. So.
But my house is too big for me and my son. I've got like 4 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms. It's annoying.
See, me and my dad been talking about that. He said he want me to go buy this land here in a few months. He waiting for the price to go down, and he want to build a barn minium on one of them motherfuckers. That hole is like a DC fucking
Benjamin Banneker type
setting.
3 million. Hey, this what 3 M's look like in St. Louis. This one I'm telling you, bro. That's gold. That's gold inlay. That's gold inlay on the walk up. That's a big ass wooden Masonic door with some marble stone. Look, I'm talking about Blue.
Listen, you can't wear shoes in that house.
Blue, I'm talking about as soon as the Missy pull up to the front door, it's like, you know, as soon as you pull back that little knocker. Cause I ain't got no doorbell.
Yeah,
I ain't got no doorbell. You gotta knock on my door like Dracula, bitch. Soon as you knock on my shit, yo goddamn Gucci.
Door heavy as shit. She try to close the house. Goddamn, yeah. Make sure you lock it.
Look, you walking into some bitch. You got coming to my foyer.
Yeah.
You just stand there and have a drink before you go into the rest of the house. You just go sit there and have a drink.
Yeah, that's where you have the Masonic photo setting.
There you go. Oh man, look, yeah, here we go. Go. Now we talking opulence. God damn it. Yeah, and I'm coming down the steps on my I got the robe on with the ascot. Yes.
Yeah.
The ascot,
the square that you don't smoke inside of the plastic.
And you know I'll be talking some ignorant ghetto shit. Did you bring your coochie with you, madame?
You know, he got the little plastic tip on the cigarette, but he never smoked it.
I'm blowing bubbles out that motherfucker. Did you bring your coochie with you, madame? Well, thank you.
I'll take a piece.
Take a piece now and save a taste for later.
Yeah.
Righty house there.
This motherfucker. See, again, they got you could tell the nigga who live here got old money. This nigga had money since 84. Cause this bitch ain't updated on the furniture side. You could tell
Nothing.
all this shit is from
He like
88
what he like.
when they first got their money. God
He
damn it.
probably don't even live in that bitch. That's just a summer home. Nigga just pop
Right.
up at that
Yeah, for
motherfucker.
This
the founding
motherfucker
fathers.
big, right? This bitch big for no fucking reason. Look, he got old
Is that
furniture.
3 living rooms?
Yo,
Yeah,
did you
They
see
just
the mirror?
showed you 3 living rooms.
Did you see that mirror?
We
That
got
was
a
like a
sitting
sleeping beauty
room,
mirror.
a living
Look at the
room,
mirror.
a lounging room.
Look at that
oh,
mirror.
that's that. Look, if you look in this mirror past 3
You okay?
o'clock at night, you guaranteed to
That's
see
a
a
Sanchez
doppelganger.
portal.
Right, motherfuckers coming through that bitch.
Sanchez portal right there.
That's one of them mirrors where a motherfucker got to throw a drape over that bitch before you go to sleep. They like cover that mirror up before you lay down.
Yeah, you touch that mirror, you
Don't
can go
go to
through it.
sleep without covering that fucking mirror up. God damn it.
This one of them houses where you gotta have a cleaner, or at least a couple cleaners come through.
Wait,
Cause it's gonna get so
Take
dusty.
the Masonic picture.
Yeah, that's the
Definitely
slave
way to
quarters.
take the Masonic pipe.
He said that's the slave quarters.
Back.
That's where the servants eat. Straight back chairs for you.
Bro, look at this fucking fireplace though. That bitch is
wow. OPEC.
Right, blue motherfucking with a cuckoo, like a cuckoo clock up top, woodwork.
Nigga, that shit crazy.
Yeah,
Now,
man, where's the owl? I'm waiting to see an
they
owl.
definitely need some like update on the.
That's another living room. Jesus, how many living rooms
No,
does this house have?
that was the conservatory.
No,
That's the conservatory.
there's another one though. There's another one.
That's the
How
tea and
many
biscuits.
sitting room? How many sitting rooms do you need?
I ain't seen no motherfucker. But what the fuck
Nigga just get tired of lounging in one of them, just go to the other one.
What's the silver door?
I've grown tired of this room.
Yo, wait, Ty, what's the silver door?
I'm gonna tell you what the silver door is. Guess what that silver door is. That's
a freezer.
That's the refrigerator. That's the freezer.
Oh shit.
Think about it. Think about working. Think about a restaurant, Blue.
Yeah, that's a freezer. And then, see, that little thing is the refrigerator. That's the freezer.
Built-in walk-in freezer.
That's for when you go kill some deer and shit. Nigga got a whole leg of deer in that bitch.
Crazy. Now this kitchen laid though. I ain't gonna count.
Island. That's a different.
Yeah, this some that. See this stove, you put the steak right on that motherfucker. You don't even pull out it. You don't even pull out a motherfucker there. Turn that bitch on. Throw that steak right on top of that motherfucker. We ain't got skillets, motherfucker. Poor ass.
Yeah, poor peasants.
Look at the Masonic post at the front of the stairwell, though.
Hey, guess
what?
The pillar. When I get my paper,
the red carpet.
We gonna be Masons because they gonna be like this nigga Bobby living in George Washington old house or some shit.
Made by yeah.
And don't take me to the conservatory. That's what he said. Well, that only had like 5 living rooms though. That shit crazy.
And you know when you have rugs just randomly in the middle.
Right. Every room got a rug. Look at this bathroom.
Oh yeah. Now we talking.
Yeah,
now we're talking.
The freaky shower, all that shit. Yeah.
Go get in the freaky shower for fuck.
In it with the Greek
Oh, get in the freaky
with the tub. Yeah, with the tub too. I'll be in the shower. She can be in the tub. That's how we get down.
Yeah.
So bask in it.
Cause I'm tired, bitch. I'm finna sit down. Stand your funk ass up and twerk in
the shower.
I'm gonna lay here in this tub, watch your funk ass twerk till I get
That's
out.
some shit off like a movie and shit, nigga.
Yeah, the neighbors can see through the window. The neighbors can see through the window.
I'm gonna be waving at them. Hey Tom, yeah, check it out. Hey, I got a good one this time, Tom. Look at it. Hey, twerk for Tom for me, honey.
God damn, Bill. You ready done this time?
Yeah, when you get done, put your funky clothes in the washing machine, baby.
That's another. Oh yeah, that's another. Yeah, all glass showers. Got
Looks
the
like
just throw your clothes in the washing machine. I don't even want to smell no clothes.
I don't
Fuck
like
that.
Clothes, baby.
Yeah, just as soon as you take them off, throw them in there right there. There's some dishwashing soap and all that in there.
That's
another living room.
That's for my mom and dad. You know, where mom and dad can stay.
Oh, this the bedroom, bro. This the main bedroom.
You think that's the main?
Bro, look. Look at what I'm looking at. This
Okay,
the
okay.
bathroom that's attached to this bedroom. Cause see, there go that door right there to that bathroom. So now
Yeah.
you got this big ass bathroom, this bedroom, and this
And
living
a
room
living,
that's attached
all in
to
one
all that.
thing. Oh yeah, nigga just get
Look
what?
at that.
That's too much. That's
Look
too
at that.
much.
Look at that.
That's too
Look at
much.
that.
Yeah, that's
Nigga,
crazy.
only thing I do is say tear all these walls down. I want to see
Yeah.
everything. I want
Yeah, make that doorway. I
all
don't even need a door there.
I
Just
don't need none of this shit right here. Tear all that shit loose.
Why are them two chairs like situated like that? You know, like you've done something wrong.
just in
Bring your
case you
friend.
got some. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, see, if you got a friend
That's what you
and some
call
Sharon Stone Lego could
that's what you call casting couch.
casting.
What did you say your
Yeah.
occupation was again?
Well, I work in finance.
Right. Well, let's see. Damn, that's a big ass room over here too. See, this
Another just empty one.
I'm
Just
putting all my babies in this room right here. All my boys, go y'all ass in there and live.
Basketball net up in there.
Right.
hell yeah, them niggas in there having a ball.
They're gonna be like, Daddy just did the big one, boy. He got and we got nah, this had to be my baby girls. I get them, they own little vanities and all that.
Yeah, got a little buffet.
Nice, man. Yeah, and they got the little tub over there. Yeah, little fireplace, and the baby girls got their own little living room situation.
You know that fireplace is cute.
What the fuck is
that the
this
dance?
right
Is
here?
that the dance
I
studio?
don't even
Is
know
that
what
the
the fuck
gymnast
this
and dance
is.
studio?
Nigga,
What the fuck
hold
is?
up.
Yeah, that's what it is. A dance studio.
Yeah,
Motherfucker
that's
A
a
ran
dance
out
basketball.
studio.
of
No, you
ideas.
can put some You can put the basketball court right
Man,
there.
I'm just
And
gonna
that's some
say,
badminton.
nigga done
Some
ran out of
badminton.
ideas on the living room. They say, nigga, ain't no more couching and chair combos we can put in this room. Just put some pictures on the wall and we'll figure this shit out later.
Right.
We don't even know what the fuck to put up in here, goddammit.
In a different room.
That's late.
No, that's mad. That's a shoe rack right there.
That's late. This a bedroom, dog. Now that I'm looking at it.
No, look at the shoe rack.
This a bedroom.
That big ass motherfucker is a
No,
bed, but it got two fireplaces. It got two fireplaces. It can't be
This a bedroom, dog.
With
with
some
two
70.
fireplaces.
Bro,
Yeah, that shit
now
crazy.
that I'm looking at how this
Yeah,
bitch
that
laid
is.
out,
That is a
this a
bedroom.
bedroom.
I don't
No,
want
that's
no bedroom
crazy.
that big.
Bro,
I don't know.
I leave my
I'll take
girlfriend in
that.
that bedroom.
Boy,
I got two poles in the front of that bitch. Fuck a girlfriends.
going crazy.
Yeah, you can have a, oh,
Oh,
look at
no.
that Freemasonic.
Oh, no, now. What bedroom is this, nigga? I might want this bedroom. Now, put me in a Freemason bedroom. Fuck
That's
it.
yeah, that's the Grand Lodge. That's the Grand Lodge
God
boudoir.
damn it. You like that fireplace, nigga. You deaf ancestors coming up out that motherfucker.
Yeah, coming out of them two mirrors.
Oh,
And then
yeah,
you're
and you
looking
got the
at
look. Okay, you got the look going. Okay. See, this is nice. This the GTA balcony set up right there.
that's, oh, is
Full
that the
Yeah,
tennis court?
you live in a place like that. You don't even call
pool.
your mixers mixer. You call it garnish.
That's a
We
pool
have
right
any
there. That ain't even
garnish.
tennis court.
I
Is
thought
that a
that was a
pool?
tennis
Oh,
court.
it's covered up. It's
Yeah,
covered up, huh?
yeah, it's covered up. Yep, that's a pool.
Oh man, Olympic size. Some grounds for the dogs, the
No,
hounds.
That's the balcony
that's
right
crazy.
there.
Oh no, I gotta have about 3 Rottweilers running around that motherfucker. That big bitch.
What?
Yeah.
No, some Dobermans, some old school
I'm
Dobermans.
telling you, it's gonna be some three vicious motherfuckers hanging around that motherfucker.
Bro, look at the house. Look at the back house. This
Yeah, with
is
the
a
guy.
nigga
Man,
house. This a nigga
man,
house. That ain't even
yeah.
the back house. That's a nigga house.
That's their garages, isn't it? Their garages, aren't they? For for the Batmobile.
But I guarantee you this
Yeah,
in
Aston
this
Martin.
building back here.
No, that's crazy.
Yeah, when you tell your son you gonna live in the garage, he be like, yeah.
No, wait. But
That ain't even a diss.
I think that's what this is, though. I think
That's the garage.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
No,
this.
that can't be that.
This.
But it's a garage with a bedroom in it.
Can you
Maybe.
zoom in on them doors?
Yeah, them garage doors.
Yeah.
But it got a room up top.
Yeah.
It's got garages.
No, that's come on,
Yeah.
man. So you drop down, you slide down the fireman's pole into your whip.
That'd be
Or you've
crazy.
got like a chute, you know, like a chute, like a fairground chute. You just slide down onto your bike, onto your ninja.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Look, this is that building. Cause why the hell would it have a little fridge like this and all of this up in there?
Why they got so
Right.
many of them things there?
It's
You
that
know,
building. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
you know where to put.
Yeah,
the garage
Yeah,
the garage
you can
got
tell
a
the
it's the
fucking
garage.
kitchen in
Yeah,
it.
they've gone with
It's
the
the
normal.
garage building. This is where the
Yeah,
slaves stay.
yeah, because
Yeah.
that cooker there, look, plastic sink. They got plastic sink, plastic cooker.
Right. Ain't no way they'll put no shit like this up in the
Damn, look
main
at the
house.
dry with the nozzle. It's got a twist and then even got digital. That's how old that bit is.
Yeah. You can stay in the garage. You ain't gotta go home. Look, you got bedroom up there, little 2-bedroom. But I ain't even gonna lie. That's some fly shit. Listen, all bullshit aside, and the reason why I know this is that garage, because I had a homie who parents was rich as fuck. His daddy made like the seats that go on airplanes and shit. And when his sister got older and moved out the house, she moved into like a little back garage. It wasn't this fly shit like this, but it was big like this, right? And she had a whole little apartment up in that motherfucker, and you know what I'm saying? All type of that shit. This is so fly to me because I'm a family compound nigga. You dig what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm one of them niggas that's like the Godfather. Like motherfuckers ain't gotta leave. You could like my daughters. I'm very well prepared to like, hey, you can meet a nigga, and y'all can move in that little house back there and save y'all money up until you feel me. Like nigga, you ain't gonna
Yeah.
take my baby nowhere. Like y'all go right back there. Yeah, you love her, cool. And then we can all learn to love each other, my brother. Go back.
Right.
You
And the
go
thing
right
is
back.
that the other house so goddamn big, he probably won't even see you that much, even if he in the house.
Oh, that's cool.
And they're gonna be like, damn, I ain't seen your dad in 2 weeks. He been here the whole time. Look at
Right.
that. It's a word.
And that's what's up.
I think he on the third floor in the Masonic bedroom. I don't know. He could be in the second den or the observatory. I don't know. That'd be all over the place. Look at that.
I very much plan on getting that $3 million, moving up in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Doing a little slight remodeling. Take the Masonic fireplace up out that motherfucker. They got the ancestors jumping up out of it.
Sleeping Beauty mirror.
Right. The
Or
scrying, right.
The Oculus mirror.
Right.
You seen the film
Yeah.
Oculus?
The motherfucker the scrying mirror around this motherfucker.
The Sanchez photo mirror.
Take that motherfucker out there. But that's fly to me. Like, I really want to be able to, like, man, hey, baby girl, y'all old enough. Y'all, listen, y'all responsible enough to get y'all own apartment? Cool. Y'all got an apartment right there in the backyard. Go on back there. You know what I'm saying? Hook it up for you. Put a new kitchen back there. For my daughters, y'all, there go y'all look freedom, independent to y'all. You know what I mean? Feel like y'all want to go get y'all own shit. But that's the fly shit right there. To me, this is the fly shit. The fact that this exists inside of that.
Right.
You feel me?
I mean, the whole garage is a whole fucking, like, what is it? Like, probably a 2-bedroom flat? Like, I don't even know. Like, that shit is crazy.
It's a
Full
2-bedroom.
closet, full kitchen, not a half kitchen. Man, probably got 2 bathrooms in that bitch.
Yeah. Bathroom.
Where the fuck is this at? Is this next to some projects or?
This look like this is on Washington Terrace. So yeah, this inside of Forest Park, I think. I know exactly where this at. This inside of Forest Park. Cause Forest Park got like that's where the real $1 million houses and shit is at. I think the nigga who owned Facebook used to own this house. I mean, not Facebook,
okay.
Twitter. If I ain't mistaken, because I know he like the nigga who owned Twitter, somebody who had something to do with Tesla. It was a couple motherfuckers that stayed over there on that little row off of Forest Park.
I mean, the house fire, it's just a little stuffy. I seem like an older person would live there, but hell, when you got that much money, I guess you just go tell somebody else to put it together.
Yeah, they ain't really did shit to that shit and since motherfucking 1919 or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Nigga just said, fuck it, keep it as is.
You know, just like this big ass crib right here. You know what I mean? These motherfuckers, this bitch $800,000. See what I'm saying? This old Family Matters ass house.
Right. Hey, that's crazy because they was living in a house like that.
You feel what I'm
See,
saying?
back like you said in the 50s though, this house was going for 20,000.
Yeah, you get this, and them niggas want to tell you, we was old bootstrap pulling niggas right where we were from. We work hard to get where I'm from. Shit, 3,000 square foot house. I ain't paid nothing but $25,000. Granddaddy, shut your bitch ass up.
Yeah. And then when the price went up for labor, you just paired up and paid it off. Oh, I got enough of that.
Granddaddy, knowing that nigga had to live now, he'll be out here, Lord, what the fuck we finna do? About to go rob me a nigga.
For real though.
Granddaddy
Yeah,
got stressing it like a motherfucker, talking about some, we pull ourselves up by our bootstraps.
Yeah, them older people don't really know what's going on in the housing market or nothing. They just be saying shit.
Nigga be like, nigga, y'all niggas bought 84 years worth of groceries in one weekend. This
Right.
nigga, $50, get them niggas all the groceries they need for the year.
$50 is back then was crazy. $50, you basically said. And they house payments was like $25 a month and shit with low interest rates.
Thank you. Want to sit up and tell me some shit.
They talking about, I'm paying 3 to 4 interest. I remember this old dude was like messing around his house. He said he wanted to like one of them things where they give you the money and shit. And he was like, man, they trying to charge me 17% interest. And I asked him, well, how much was it originally? He said it was only 3 or 4%. I said, damn, you bought your motherfucking house for 3%?
This
Like, what the fuck?
This
like you wasn't even paying no interest.
I like the fact that like to stay next door to somebody like that, especially if it's somebody you cool with or like a family member, and like have this little balcony up here like that, then you got this little area right here where you can, kick it and barbecue at and shit like that, and how that little nook built in like that. There's some fly. Whoever hooked it, that one thing I do like about these St. Louis homes. They got some, and they go to back house again. They got some cool little concepts on their building styles. You see what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
you wouldn't even think to like finish out the back of the house like that. And that ain't an add-on. That's brick.
Well, the Midwest is the last vestiges of people getting out of architecture school and actually being able to go do what they drew. That during that era when they was building all these houses back then in St. Louis, people were actually going and being architects and being able to go and say, yeah, I'm gonna build it for real. And then they sell it. You know what I'm saying? That shit dead now. Now it's basically like cookie cutter.
Yeah.
We only want this kind of house. We're gonna do them all like this with a little bit of changes. That's about it.
You say they got the dishwasher Rashad.
Yeah. You're not getting too much different.
Yeah.
Cause in the Midwest, that's what y'all had we had the engineering schools in the South. Y'all had the architecture / like, the amenities, arts and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what up north was known for back in them days. If you want to go be an art student in Chicago, like you said, university, that nigga E Deep agreed with that shit earlier too. You're right.
Shout out to E Deep. I'm about to end this shit. So I get these babies. My baby's starting to wake up, man. Oh shit. It's about that time.
All right, y'all.
Shout out to everybody that pulled up, man. I gotta shut the show down. But I will crank this bitch back up tomorrow. Well, today, shit. Because it is tomorrow. All right, gang. Y'all niggas be safe, man. I'll holler at you niggas in a minute. Blue, Demi, Trip, 7030, E Deep Crazy Ass, and all the beautiful people that's out there in TV land. Good night.